Okay, well, if you look at the bottom right, you might notice the model art requirement changed. It's because the artist I had in line told me she's not confident in her ability, which is all right. So I found someone who could do a similar amount of you could do a similar style and generally looks pretty good too. And found about how much it would cost from them. I am low-balling it a little bit with that particular total. But hopefully, it's okay. Uh, I, yeah. I told people, I made a post about this on Blue Sky, and it's been a bad day. There's been a ton of bots. I, muted them, I blocked them, I kicked them. I took, the Discord link off of my profile on Blue Sky. And what kind of sucks the most is that I got a ton of messages. I got a ton of DMs, and it was like... yeah. Eventually, they went from advertising, hey, here are my services, to, are you still getting harassed by bots? Are you still getting harassed by bots? I'm sorry to hear you're getting harassed by bots. By the way, here's my services. It hasn't been a good day. Because it turned from yes, I want my services to hear from that to active manipulation, and just sucked. Yeah. I did find someone, an artist on VGen, recommended to me by the artist I was originally gonna go for, who, had, a list of prices, and I've undershot it a little bit, but I judged, the, model art off of the price I would get from them. I suppose it's a little bit odd to say, the bots are asking for protection money, basically. Basically, yeah. Kinda... just... yeah. Okay. Hey. It hasn't been fun. It hasn't been fun. But I gotta play Limbus Company. I love this art. I just So I look at the base price, right? That was listed for the art, and I was like, okay, that seems about normal. It was about $200 base price, and then it was like, here are all the things I can add, and I'm like, okay, I want to replace, I want to be able to replace the main model, so I need to have the functionality of the main model, so lots and lots of expressions. And it just kind of boiled down to, okay, so, if I lowball estimate it, it would be 600. Which isn't that much worse. It's still more. So we're not as close as I thought we were. I'm a little afraid of people right now. Just like... It doesn't feel good. Yeah, that's what I've been doing all day today. Ah. I hope nobody's too insulted by that. Anyways, we're back into Limbus Company. New pass, new main story content. Everything I have is halved. I get a lot more thread, that's good. I have level 55 is the new max level. That is good. What's the like? Ooh. I definitely like the look of this. It's also regularly terrifying. I'm ready to feel sad for Honglu. So, before I jump in, here's what I want to say. Despite all the, like, overall amount of just, like, just kind of like, I'm gonna try something with this stream. I'm gonna try to finish the first part of the new season content in one stream and then edit it down to a video for my main channel. Because I'm like, I don't think I'm going to get back to, like... I don't think I'm going to get back to Broken Realities for a while. I have a lot I need to handle in my life right now. But I can stream. Even if I'm not filling up the green screening and all that stuff and like trying to get all that scripted out, I can stream. I can edit streams. That's what I'm going to focus on. Okay. Let's see how this is. The surrendered witnessing. For anybody who needs the quick recap of what happened after the dream ending, we basically went on a trip to the, well, to H Corp from P Corp. We did a checkup that basically said, hey, a lot of things about a lot of people, a lot of things about how, like, every single abnormality is gonna be, like, judged from now on. They basically have, like, the regular, like, yes, here's, like, the Zion, Teth, Hey, Wa, Aleph. But then they also have a number next to that to, like, how much damage they could do. On a scale of 1 to 10. So it's, like... And the example they gave was, like, 5 is, like, imminent danger to anybody around. So I'm like, oh, like, 5 is deadly. 5 is lethal. That's, that says a lot about where we're gonna go past 5. Okay. We also got stuck in a trap where we were forced to, like, deal with the sweepers. Almost made a deal with Honglu's sister, and then, no. The company's like, no, Honglu's the one who's gonna be... It's like, no! How dare you? So let's find out. Ooh. Definitely a, what's the term? East Asian? Inspiration feel? And Light. Were you about to say something? No? Okay. So I need to... Who am I gonna put in? Like, which Honglu identity am I gonna put in? I have no clue. I mean, I have like, four grade 3 identities for Honglu. I've occasionally been leveling up, like, grabbing the training tickets, so can I get you up to a reasonable level? No. Okay, so I have 2 that I'd be willing to throw in here. I've just gotta take in the Eurodivi then. Oh, that's good! It might not be. Okay, 2 am I gonna drop? Let's see, Honglu first.
가볼까요?
Then we are going to have...
자, 준비되었습니다.
These 3 are pretty good. SP and HP, active bleed, mass attack. I want to focus on mass attack. I mean, quick damage could be good. Active tank. Burn, baby, burn. Yeah, I'll go there.
어련히 가겠지.
And then... Let's see. Mass attack.
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, there's 7 people at this one. Okay. Okay, so these are all going to be thrown out in the front line. Okay, well, if people start dying, I want to throw my tank in after that.
전가요?
Big hitter.
준비되었어요.
Try to burn them.
인가요?
영광입니다. 투입이군요.
There we go.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Oh. Hi, Hood. Hi, HMS. Hi.
꽃이죠. 우수수 하늘 가득 흩날릴 줄.
Flowers wilt. Petals fall. A drizzle of blossoms, sky blotting.
빛깔 잃고 향기 멎은데
Colors
그 누가
fade.
슬퍼하나.
Fragrance dies. But who shall mourn their passing?
꽃 갈퀴 손에 들고
To the garden I
뛰어
go,
나섰건만
and hand a flower rake,
떨어진 꽃잎 밟을까
only to pace,
서성거리네.
lest crushed the scattered blossoms I make.
그러니까 결국 이 풍진
Thus,
세상
in this troubled world, I breathe,
눈을 감지 않는다면
to shut my eyes,
벗어날 도리가 없겠지.
if my soul reprieve.
호가 얼마나
Woo!
고단하고 여의치 않은 여정이었느냐.
Hello. Little Baloo. You must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home.
험난하진 않았어요. 하루하루가 매일 신기하고
Grave of a cherry blossom?
새로운 나날이었으니까요. 할머니.
Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that's one of the abnormalities in the Botany Corporation. And you're right, that could be it. That could be it. Ooh. Okay, okay. I wouldn't say I suffered much, grandmother. My days were always filled with new and interesting things to see.
대체
아.
무슨 이야기를 나누고 있는 거예요?
What are they talking about over there?
식탁이 너무 넓어서 말소리가
They're sitting so far apart that I can hardly hear them.
애초에
I mean, is this even a dining table? I can't even see who's sitting at the other end from here. Oh, dang.
어딘가 불편하신 점이라도 있으신가요?
Is there anything bothering you, dear guests?
도울 일은
This humble servant can help with any...
불편?
Oh,
밥 먹는데
there's
소박하게
something
어떻게
bothering me,
불편해?
alright? We're in the middle of a meal. Can you please stop?
아니에요.
No?
불편한 거
Nope, not at all.
없어요.
Nothing's bothering us at all. Everything's good.
그럼
Big table.
내가
Massive table.
친구들을 소개시켜주겠니?
Now, by you, my boy. When will you introduce me to your new friends? Oh boy. I never know how to act in front of others' parents. Where should I look? Is this an appropriate size for a polite smile? I hope I don't come off too smarmy. Oh, Gregor, I understand completely. Oh. Oh.
그럴
아하.
필요는 없어요.
It's nothing to fuss
내 집을
over.
떠나시고
Think of this as your own place. And enjoy your time here. I'm sorry. No, Honglu. Honglu. No, wait.
아싸, 땡큐.
Woohoo! Thank ya.
라고 하기엔 집이 넓어도
But
너무
woo.
넓어서
This place is so huge that I can hardly relax. I'm worried I might get lost going out for a cup of water. Poor Gregor. Poor Gregor.
아, 그건 걱정 마세요.
Don't you worry.
위아보호소
We have
시설을
stray people
많이
shelters
곳곳에
located all around the house for...
시종분들이 달에 한번 방문해서 길 잃은 분들을 구조해 주신답니다.
I...
물론 그때까지 살아계신다면 말이죠.
But... We have stray people shelters located all around the house for that. Our servants visit them once a month to collect anyone who's unfortunately gotten lost if they're still alive. Honglu, something's wrong.
홍루 씨.
Honglu, that has to be the funniest show
제일 웃긴
you've
농담이었어요.
ever told.
아, 웃기는
하하.
건 아니지만
I wasn't joking, but I'm glad you enjoyed it anyway. Oh my gosh. I must ask, Honglu, for I spy no other sibling of yours here. This is quite odd, for I had thought this to be a welcoming party for your return.
내 환영식이기도 하거든.
Hi, Josh and Shun. I really wish that everything worked out well. But yeah, sorry, Honglu has to suffer. Hey, it's my welcoming party too.
얼굴만 봐도
Besides,
인상이 놈들을
what makes you
좋아해서
think we'd
뭐.
ever want to see their stupid faces? Just to get mad?
같은 식탁에 앉아본 것만 해도
It's been like 10 whole years since we even shared a meal together.
그리고
Oh, and
말 걸지 마.
don't even think about trying to chat me up.
있었어?
Did you already forget what I said earlier?
너희들과는 완전히
There is
다른
nothing
사람.
between us anymore. We're enemies. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. I think company deciding, oh yes, it is time for Hong Liu to suffer. Probably for the best, still, but still, just, we had an agreement, and then the overarching Limbus company is just like, no, you don't.
우리가 먼저 말을 걸었나?
Did we initiate the conversation, though?
저는 우리 포기가
Oh, I'm simply so glad that my son Balyu
이렇게 제 몫을 하는
has returned as a man who can now more than carry his own weight.
것만으로도
And unharmed, too. Unharmed, you say?
그러니 보가
So, dear Balyu, do you know how many times I've gotten your son killed? A lot. It's a lot.
없지만
How about that?
다음 출가 날짜는
I don't mean to rush, but
언제니?
when are you planning to depart again? Oh no. Oh, dear son, it's so good to have you here. Please leave. Like, wow. Either A, really, you should, like, not be near your mom because she might be a prick, or B, your mom's trying to protect you, and, oh, that's a more terrifying option.
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
You read that wrong. Nothing has been decided yet, mother.
그렇구나.
I see.
나는
I
그저
am simply
이곳에
concerned
계속
that
머물러 있다가는
were you to stay here
내
to be
소명을 다하지
prolonged,
못하고 저물까 봐
perhaps you might
너무
fade before your
무섭단다.
duties are completed. Yep, she does want Honglu to leave. Rah! Rah! Care and imagine. Thank you, Hood.
가모님도 그렇게
Do you
생각하지
not
않으십니까?
also agree, Venerable Xiamu?
그래.
Indeed.
우리의 둘도 없는
Dear
진정한
Bayou, our
이
peerless
숲에
treasure,
남아있지 말고
tarry not over
내가
long
되면
in this
다시 떠나
mundane
그 가치를
world.
다하거라.
Leave when the time is right and fulfill your work. 777, thank you. The way that's phrased has me concerned.
그럴게요.
Okay, grandmother, mother. Throughout the entire familial discussion, Hong Lu's expression remained the same in that tranquil, perpetual smile. Despite his return, after years of wandering, being met with the family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible. So obvious, even I got it, and I can't read social clues for what. He sounds unaffected, as though he were expecting this gaudy yet hollow welcome. Oof. With his attitude being so passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander. Yep. A few hours ago. Ja has every reason to be angry at us. It's fine.
이제 곧 가마가 오겠군요.
The palanquin will be here soon.
가마. 우와,
아,
여기는 무슨 가마?
palanquin? Whoa, so cool. That sure sounds like a fancy ride. Isn't that just super crack? Oh, yeah, Thod. Are we getting a palanquin or whatever it's called to give us a ride all the way to the mansion? Usual comedy pairs' desperate efforts to lighten the mood are particularly appreciated today, as tragically ineffective as they seem to be.
네. 여러분들과
Yes,
가시춘 씨는
LCP and Josh is soon.
가문의 일원이 거주하는 대관에
Grandview
가실
Garden?
거예요.
Oh, that's the translation! Oh! Oh, wait a second. Oh, why is Josh Shun angry? Oh, because where the Nocturnal Sweeping chapter ended, the Limbus Company bus team had made an agreement with Josh Shun to, like, support her in ascending to be heir. But the rest of the Limbus Company team, then after we had already had a feast and whatever, celebrating our cooperation, gave orders that Hong Lu would ascend to heir. Hong Lu would have to try to ascend to heir as, like, part of Limbus Company. And basically annulling the entire agreement we had with Jia Shishun. Okay. Yes, the LCP and Jia Shishun will be heading to Dagwanyan. The Yanyan? I don't know. No wonder she pissed. She is pissed. Grandview Garden, where one of the most prominent families of H Corp reside. if they sent a whole palanquin to pick us up, huh? Does Honglu's family already know that he'll be participating in the family hierarch war?
아니요. 그쪽에선
No, it is
아직
unlikely that they are aware.
회사도
After all,
정신을
it could be
차리고
assumed that the most likely reason that the company waited until the last minute to relay us this order was to minimize the chance of information leakage.
그저 귀한
Therefore,
가시와
it would be
가시침실을
correct to
함께하기
presume
위해서
that the palanquin is here merely as a gesture of welcome for Honglu and Josh Shun's return. Oh boy.
그런 만큼 가마를 타고 갈
Which
수 있는
means that
건
only the invited, Honglu, Josh Shun, and their factions
그리고
can ride the palanquin
세력들뿐.
Dangwongyun. I'm gonna have to like wait to see if I could hear the pronunciation in like the Korean just to see if I could like get the right like say it.
LCCB 팀과 베르길리우스 씨, 카론 씨는 함께할 수 없죠. 안타깝게도.
Nope. Unfortunately, this means the LCCB, Vergilius, and Charon won't be able to join you on this journey. Oh. So we don't get help with the before team. Frick, okay.
아쉽네요. 같이 갔으면
That's too
좋았을
bad. It would have been nice if we could go all there together.
항상 이런 식이지.
Just as petty as I expected from the seniors of our family.
사람들 다
Would it kill them to house a handful more people in that humongous park of a house? It's not like they'd notice a difference.
어머나.
Oh my, how touching. Looks like Miss Josh Shun thinks she'll miss us too. I bet she wants to strangle you right now.
방금 전에 시원하게
What a thing to say to my face after that shameless backstabbing. Yeah. She is short. She is short.
애초에
I mean,
가주대전에
even if you even comprehend what it means to participate in the family hierarch war, we're gonna find out. She's small and cute. Ah, okay. You even understand why we call it a war when the official name for it is an evaluation. Oh no. You're risking your lives by getting involved in this. Once you get in there, you'll be stalked at every turn by people looking to kill you. Including me. Oh. That's not good.
객잔의 일을 벌써 잊었어?
Remember how Wei saves your life back at the fake Kazan?
이젠
Now imagine the same scenario, except this time, it could be Wei who's there to kill you.
미리 유감이라는 말씀을 드리는 편이
I must say ahead of time that this is a truly regrettable turn of events.
칼끝을
I did not wish to have to fight any of you, but... Wei looked at us with an unfamiliar and cold, intense glare.
그건
But, well,
우리도
we feel
였는데
very much the same way.
마음이
So,
통했나?
looks like we're on the same page there. Ha 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 ha.
반대로 말해서
This means that I'm also fair game.
나를 찌를 수
You could
있다는
stab
거지.
me in the back again, literally, this time. No. I don't want to? Joke on you there, only me and the dead room. Ah, okay. Yeah.
아니요.
No, never. I wouldn't even dream of doing something like... I mean, to be fair, if I think about this correctly, as the way they're trying to set it up, it's like... What the Hierarch War is going on is like... They try to present... Like, what it is on the surface is they try to present the best, like, gift they can to be the family hierarch. What it boils down to is you try to kill anybody with a better gift. So it's a bit like a tower defense game. Except, the Limbus company just has to survive and, while everyone else is protecting a gift, Limbus company just has to protect Dante. Not because we have a gift, but because we can't die. Unless Dante dies. Josh Shun ignores Sinclair's anxious pleas and looks straight toward Honglu.
마음을 바꿀 마지막 기회일 수도 있어.
This could be the last chance to change your mind, brother. She's under company obligation? Contractual obligation?
나는 마냥 가벼운 마음으로 내 세력에 들어오라고 제안한 게 아니야.
I didn't invite you to join my faction with a light heart.
하물며 가주대전은 그렇게 쉽게 한다만다를 결정할 수 있는 문제는 절대.
Besides, it's a family hierarch war. This isn't something you can just flippantly decide that you want to participate. Seems like a normal succession war history to you. Yeah, that's... I'm wondering where the catch is, because you're absolutely right, Hood. You are absolutely right.
네가 그렇게 살아왔듯이
I know the life you've lived, Jikshun. I am getting messages and I am anxious. I am anxiously checking everything because I'm just like, no bots, no bots, no bots. Please, no bots. Please. Okay. I know the life you've lived, Jikshun.
나 역시도 어렸을 때부터
I also grew up hearing those countless tales about the family hierarch war, just as you did.
그러니 우리
So the weight we're feeling must be the same.
될 거야.
그래.
Right.
여리게나마 이어져.
So this is where our tenuous alliance really ends.
끝인 거네.
Oh.
상관없어.
Well,
필요해
not like I
보이는
care.
동맹치고는
It did drag on a little too long for a temporary alliance forged out of convenience.
원래대로.
We're just going back to how things used to be. That's all.
그럼 태평이 말이나 섞는 건
And that's fine by me.
어디까지 하도록 할까?
I think that's enough chit chat with you then.
응?
They do care about each other.
원한다면 그렇게
They tried. They tried. I got it. I want to show people something. I want to show people something. I want to be like, hey. Quick. I'm going to put this here. Ball break. Just because my brain is like, ah. And I was like, you know what? I just wanted to show a little bit of happiness. That is what the model redesign will hesitantly look like. This is what the model redesign will hesitantly look like. Which I'm just like, fucking love it. It is. Hesitantly, like that's the drawing that Trashy gave me. And I'm just like, I love that style. I love that look. I love everything about it. That's what I'm going to ask, like, the artist to actually draw a model of. Like, that's going to be what the model looks like, basically. Is everything alright? I just... I see an oh and a frowny. It's like gasp and shock, like that not a good design? I mean, I like it. I love it a lot. You like the idea. Okay. Not frowning, it's gasp. Okay. I say that, like, even I get social cues sometimes. Ignore me. The gasp.
시춘
Ignore me. Ah. Oh, Jixun.
뭐
What?
가문의 사람들에게는 내가 참가한다는 이야기.
Please don't tell the family out that I'll be participating, will you?
당분간은 비밀로 두는 편이 좋다고.
I was told to
했습니다.
keep this a secret for now. Ha!
이제 와서 그런 부탁을
Tell me
한다고.
one reason I should do you that favor now. For somebody who supposedly doesn't care, Jishun appeared rather hurt as she took a moment to glare at Honglu, biting her lower lip. Then suddenly strode right up to him.
이게 정말
Is this
오빠의
even your
생각이야?
call, brother?
아니면
Or are you just following their orders?
것뿐이야?
He's just following orders. We need to figure out what Honglu wants. Yeah. We need to know what Honglu actually wants and not just like what Honglu is told to do. Ah! Chun gestured toward the rest of us with her chin.
내가 가주대전에
My,
참가하는
my.
건 정해진
Participation
일이군요.
in the family hierarchy war is already decided. If you're still curious to know why, then...
시춘 너는 내
Kichun,
선택이라는 것에 중요한 의미가 있다고
do you believe that my
생각하지?
choices carry any significant meaning?
또 그렇게
Oh,
나타나는
I
거지.
see what's up. This crap again.
가주대전이 어떤
But you
의미인지
already know
알면서
what participating in the war
왜
means.
그런 걸 물어봤는지
But you just have no idea why you'd ever ask you something like that, huh?
대답은 됐어?
Fine.
더 말 섞을
Looks like I
필요
don't even need to hear your reply. There's no point in trying with you anymore. Oh no, no!
그런 얄팍하고 허튼
At least I'll have fun watching how far you get with that shallow, meaningless attitude of yours. Hey, wait. Jia Jishun appeared pretty distressed after that exchange. So I was about to say something when Pilot, who had been fiddling with the radio behind Zod, began shouting urgently.
과장님, 곧 가만
Whoa,
때가
better Zod! A Pelican's big sea coming this way!
어제를 생각하면
I'd like to chill a bit today. Yesterday was too tough. Let's head on over so we can at least relax on the way there.
아니, 지금 온 건 우리가 먼저 탈게.
No, we're taking this one.
어차피 양보해주는
You
거
never think twice about giving things up to others anyway.
오빠.
Do you, brother?
그런 게 어딨어?
Huh? What the heck do you mean?
가위바위보.
Come on, let's just the first card with like a rock, paper, and scissors. Wow, sure. Why not decide the next hierarch with a game of rock, paper, and scissors too? How's that? Josh Shishun gave us a wry grin before leaving. Wei followed her wordlessly.
아이고, 겨우 좀 친해졌나?
Boy, and I thought we were finally making some friends out here.
저기 있다. 가마를 기다리고 있는 걸
Look
보니
over there.
의자가
There's a
많아.
group waiting for a palanquin. One of them must be the candidate the client told us about. Oh no.
저쪽에서
에,
몰려오는 괴한
Everyone! There's a group of hostile looking people coming our way.
후보를 노리고 습격을 지시한 자가
Chiyuwa,
또는 아니었을
Iwa.
테지. 관리자님, 다음 가마가 오기 전까지 잡졸들을 처리하는 편이 좋을 것 같습니다.
Give me a second.
후보를 노리고 습격을 지시한 자가 사이와뿐은 아니었을 테지. 관리자님, 다음 가마가 오기 전까지 잡졸들을 처리하는 편이 좋을 것 같습니다.
Shayawa?
후보를 노리고 습격을 지시한 자가 사이와뿐은 아니었을 테지.
Shaya. Okay. That is... Wow. That is a completely different pronunciation than I'm used to. Okay. Shayawa. Shaiwa is unlikely to be the only one who's going after the other candidates. Executive manager, we best take care of them before the next palanquin arrives. Yeah, what can we do, right? Oh, this is gonna be fun pronunciation stream, isn't it?
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
7 of us versus 5 of them. Oh boy. So, on my own time, I finished out that, the mirror dungeon I started, like, last time I streamed. I only got to floor 9, and there were, like, 10 floors in the ultra hard version of the mode. But this is gonna feel so much easier after doing that. Holy cow. It was so difficult. I can actually clash. I can actually clash again. I can actually clash. It's not all hopeless. Oh my gosh, it feels so good. Feels good to finally actually be able to fight.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. This guy be dead. Okay. Yeah, these guys be dead. Yeah. Wait, what? Frick, no! I thought you had enough SP! Well, I misjudged. Frick. They just got some friendly fire out of the way. Just some friendly fire. These guys be dead. Yeah, they're not powerful enough to handle my team. Yay, friendly fire! That's gonna be the most damage that is done to my team this entire, like, fight. It's just gonna be like, oh yeah, why did people got staggered? Who did the staggering? My people. Oh! You got through! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
이제 뭐 어쩔 건데? 야, 아까는 좋았다.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Goodbye! Goodbye.
적에게 치명상을 입다가 관리자님은
They were my team. They're powerful.
대단한 능력을 탈출 개체가 전무되었습니다. 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는
Good job, Hongru. Yeah.
이 방식을 기억하는 게
Oh.
좋겠어요.
The two enemies that are late, they're like, oh, I'm here. Why did everyone gone? Why did these guys think to fight people who have ego? To be fair, they probably don't know what ego is. They probably started fighting, and then, like, Dante's like, okay, just gotta put this card in this slot, this card in this slot, and then all of a sudden, like, their combatants are just like, like, really powerful hero sessions. They're like, just like the sudden realization of, oh, we don't want to be in this situation, but it's too late to back out now. Like, from the outside, it just looks like a bunch of stuffy people in suits and who have, like, weapons,
더
possibly.
이상 식별되는 적은 없습니다, 관리자님.
No more signs of enemy reinforcements. And an executive manager.
그래도
Yeah.
정말처럼 끝도 없이
At least there's an end to them this time. The guys that attacked us when we first got here were endless. Don't have to worry about that in the afterlife. Yeah.
오, 그때는 얄팍한 술수에 속아
Well,
있었으니까.
that's because we walked right into a trap then. Shallow, but still.
그보다
Anyways,
기분이 많이 상하신
Jeshun
거였죠.
appeared pretty hurt by that. Jeshun. Is that how you say that? Jeshun? Appeared pretty hurt by that, didn't she?
그런데 이번 일은
Honestly though, I get why she feels so betrayed.
우리가 들었던 헝문의 가족을
Remember all those
생각해서
stories about Honglu's family we heard? Imagine you're one of their kids, thinking that you finally found, like, a potential ally in your family. Only for him to pretty much stab you in the back last minute.
그러게요. 괜히 지켜보고 있는 저도
Yeah, right?
덩달아
It was really
미안해질
awkward for me
뻔했지만
too, even though I wasn't exactly involved. Yep. Hacking. What higher up where did stuff? Ah. Wow, I'm just like... I'm checking to make sure I'm not getting bots. So I'm just... I said that again. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Thaw chimed in nonchalantly as though it wasn't her who pulled the plug on our alliance at the last second.
아, 근데
Anyways,
명색이 H사인데
where's our escort?
덜렁 보내주는
I can't imagine that H Corp can't afford to send us guards with the palanquin.
좋잖아요.
Why bots? Okay, so I shared what the model redesign is going to look like, and I shared that it's because like the artist I was originally gonna go with didn't feel comfortable with, like, she didn't feel like her skills were up to snuff to draw a live 2D model. So, like, I made a post saying that, hey, you know, specifically, I said, well, a little bit of bad news. I asked an artist who is inexperienced with live 2D models if she could draw one, and she canceled. Still, she's given me a rough and style that I can now pursue that looks amazing. Progress has been made, and now I just need to find an artist who can do the style. Apparently, a freaking E. That post had several hallmarks of, like, bots look for this. And so for the entire day, I've been fending off DM after DM after DM after chat message after comment after comment after comment saying, hey, hire me! Hey, hire me! Hey, hire me! Hey, hire me! I have been exhausted. And it's taken a lot out of me. I took the link to my Discord off of my Blue Sky profile because I noticed that a couple of these bots joined my Discord in order to private message me on Discord. So I kicked them from the server, kicked the ones who seemed like obvious bots off the server. And now I'm just like, okay. Yeah. It's been a bunch. And so that's why I'm also saying this on stream right now. I'm warning people, hey, if you get a message from someone who's in the Discord and you've never heard of them before, tell me. Okay. Anyways.
호위까지 보내줄 만큼 가족애가 넘치는
If this
집안은
family loved each other enough to send escorts for their safety, I doubt they'd be holding a cutthroat ceremony like the family hierarch evaluations.
철저한 약육강식의
It's a world where might makes right, where the strong prey on the weak.
가주 후보들조차도 수십 년
People won't bat an eye even if one of the dozens of candidates is found dead in some ditch on the road.
깜빡하지 않을 테고.
Dang. Some people are just like, yeah, we're just gonna see a couple dead bodies. It's okay. It mostly only affects the family.
실례했어요, 홍미 씨.
Oh, sorry,
제가
Honglu.
직접적으로
I must have been running my mouth again without thinking about how that sounds.
예전에는 이쯤 말하기 전에
Somebody usually stopped me before I got too far. Yeah, but your partner's dead.
괴념치 마세요. 다 맞는 말일 뿐인걸요.
Don't worry. You didn't say anything wrong.
저도 다른 집들은 이렇지 않다는 걸
It took me a
깨닫게
while to
되니
realize that other families weren't like this, but
있는 그대로의 지금의
there is no
불평은
reason to be upset by the way things are. Huh. Interesting.
착각하지 마라.
Ah.
겉에. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다.
The bell
내가
tolled.
강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
I find it a little bit like funny how like far the things go. What's that ominous metallic noise?
사종의 소리인가 보.
The tolling of bells.
보통의
Bells with a resonance unlike that of any other, normally marked by their clarity.
무언가
This bell is muddled, as if it tolls for ill fortune on the horizon. Remember when we thought Yi Sang was this quiet?
이 소리를 들을
Wow, that bell sure is a resounding reminder that I'm home again.
때 이 종소리는 일정
It's the
시기가
bell
되면
that tolls every once in a while. You can hear its resonance from anywhere in Hongyeon. Wonder who got to distort the story. Oh boy, I wonder who's the focus of the story. Hang on.
이 종소리는 일정 시기가 되면 반드시 들려오는 소리랍니다. 홍원의 어디에 있던 간에요.
I don't understand the pronunciation for that at all because I'm listening for this one word and I can't discern it.
이 종소리는 일정 시기가 되면 반드시 들려오는 소리랍니다.
Hongyeon?
홍원의 어디에 있던 간에요.
I think I heard it. I think it's Hongyeon. Okay.
제적일이네요.
It's restructuring day. What?
제적이라는 건
But the restructuring day already. She trails off, unable to finish her sentence as a brutal scene unfolds behind us.
보여요?
Whoa! Are you guys seeing this?
건물들이
The buildings are all
각으로 움직이고 있어요.
starting to shift. It was as Ishmael said. The buildings, all tethered to a complicated network of rails, were either rising from or sinking into the earth.
이 근방에 있는 모든 건물에 움직임이
Movement has been observed from every building in the vicinity. Everything is changing. Yeah.
어젯밤에 작달막한 소란이 있긴
The
했어.
localized shifting of structures we had observed yesternight were not as sweeping as this.
밤중에 보셨던 건
What you saw last night must have been a premonition of the restructuring day,
재분배를 위해
matching some buildings to their positions for a smoother overall redistribution of space. Yeah, that building's just 100% going. It's a freaking train.
제대로
All the buildings are trains. Okay.
지금부터일 테죠.
Now this is a real deal. Are we in danger?
이게 전조 현상이
That whole mess was just a premonition.
지금의 홍원보다도
It's a remnant of an old age corp that was here long before the current Hongyeon.
그때부터 지금까지
황윤?
이어져 내려온 건물이라 정확히
The
어떤
structure has been here for a while,
무엇을
so we can't quite know the nature of or the purpose of its singularity. But at this moment,
지금은 현 H
they shift based on current H Corp's restructuring standards. The world's assembly shifts overnight. Yet those who toiled and toiled have not to fear. Is it not joyous to have a place to rest your feet tonight? To those who aren't availed the fortune, this is simply the reality to bear. Only choice is to retreat in silence, to accept your fate as one might. Await the coming month. Ponder how one might save their skin. This is off key. I don't pick up any kind of song out of this. I'm trying to match a song. How many shall plummet today, and how many shall remain? Hold on not to all things too tight, or you may lose sight of when to let go and feign ignorance when you must take flight. That was just a nonsense song. Okay. The consequence of assembly for the evicted is an endless plummet. What a terribly distressing sight to behold, unable to do aught to help. I don't have a place like this where your house just randomly moves to some other place. Yeah, you just go on a vacation, you come back, and it's like, my house is gone. Is this
H사의 특징.
another one of H Corp's idiosyncrasies?
다른 둥지에도
Hmm.
부의 척도를 재는
I don't know.
가치가
Didn't other
존재하지
nests
않습니다.
also have their own measures of one's wealth? Stuff like an advertisement? Yeah! I'll see you in a hot second. I'm gonna grab something to eat myself and hopefully not have as much anxiety as I'm feeling today still. One of your nightmares. Absolutely nightmare. Ah, frick, I forgot. Okay, give me a second. I'll fix that. I'll fix that before I go on break. As they're about to play, though, everyone be ready. Loud noises. Loud noises? When I'm scared, because I'm like, I don't... I don't... hey, well, just for you, I'll be back. Oh no! My house is being randomly moved now! Ah! Wait, some house sunk into the ground. What about the people inside them? Well, maybe, it does fit the setting that they're just stuck underground now. Ah. Hope the city has good cleaner for when those houses resurface. Hopefully they resurface. Ah. Alright. Blah. I don't know. Did other nests also have their own measures of one's wealth?
T사가 시간을 재화로 썼다고
As T Corp
생각해요.
makes use of time as currency. Oh, it's Stars in Time. I love it. I love the game. It's a little emotionally heavy, especially as you get further in, but it is good. It is good game. Okay.
맞아요. 이곳 홍어는 그 척도와 재화가 공간의 소유
Exactly. H Corp's measure of wealth and currency is based on how much space a person owns, measured by a scale they call rooms. I just had to realize. So the poor, yeah, they die. Hang on a second. I made a realization. So, like, I need a message, like, the artist who was going to originally do the mission. Because apparently she had a bad day and part of it was having to cancel the commission, so I'm just gonna, like, message her and be like, how about... There we go. Just need some happiness. I need to share some happiness because somebody is sad. Wow. Okay.
소유한 건물의 면적이 곧 재산의 척도라는 말이구려.
What? Hang on. What? Id est? What are you saying?
소유한 건물의 면적이 곧 재산의 척도라는 말이구려.
That does not match. Okay, so this is a translation. I have no idea what it's saying. Okay. It does. You should not be here. This is Kanto stuff. This is Kanto stuff, Can't Boom. But. Actually, give me a second. Camp Phillip. I want you to see awesome art. Okay? You got it before you go. Have some awesome art. Yay! This is the, like, this is the rough sketch of what the new model will look like if we can get to it. Yep. Like, this is roughly what new model will look like. You're like, yeah. So yeah, that's what we're looking for. And that's what we're trying to earn in the labs. So, let me just give you time so that, like, you can look at it, you can ask me the questions you want, and once you're good, I will go back to Kanto so that you were not spoiled. Awesome? Just gotta wait for a cat film. I don't want to spoil anybody. Go, you're gonna do go. Bye, have fun. Bye! Thank you for being here. Okay, back to it. Oh my god. Just, oh, that has made me happy. Okay, that made me happy. That made me really happy. That turned somewhat feeling a little sad and down into, like, something of happiness. Oh my gosh. Yay! Okay. Measure of one's space is a measure of one's wealth.
네. 그래서 한 달에 한 번
Exactly.
평가된
So once every month,
소득에
the worth of each
대해서
person's labor and the quantity of their income are measured to determine how much space they are assigned. Woo! Woo! Should I shout out Trashy? I should shout out Trashy. As long as I remember. Hang on. I gotta freaking shout out because I'm showing off. I'm hoping she's okay with me shouting her out. Ah, frick, no, I'm second guessing myself. Nah. Nope. There you go. That is the artist. Okay, anyways. So, they could just kick me out of my home for no reason? Oh, Gregor. Oh, Gregor. No, Gregor. No. Gregor Samsa from the Metamorphosis, who's constantly worried about your own self-worth. So they could just kick me out of my house for no reason. What's it? Just what kind of ridiculous rule is that?
이곳에서 한 번도 나고 자란 적 없는
Well, it might appear that way to outsiders like us, but 4 feet threshold.
오래전부터 존재했던
The calculations behind these redistributions are meticulously designed and have been here for a long time.
이곳에 사는
But it
사람들이
seems to be that everyone just accepts them as a natural part of their lives. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. Because it's like, just think about it. Imagine. Some people would probably just go and be like, oh yes, I want the biggest house. I want the biggest... No. There is a size that is perfect. That I think, right? The size of a room that I think is perfect is where you have space to be able to lay down on the floor in the middle, be able to spin around a little bit, do some things, and still reasonably be able to reach the things on the side. So it's like, it's not that much space, but it's a fairly large space. Do you want a lot of rooms like that? No! Because then you just end up with a lot of empty rooms. Like, either you have empty rooms because there are barely anything in them, or you just end up cluttering rooms and you never use them. And then here it's like, ah, yes, you can have the perfect space, and then you can suddenly be like made just a little bit too small, or you can go all the way down to just being homeless, or you can just accidentally overperform, and now it's big, and it's like, ah. But that's the naive, like, first world version of this. That's not considering, ah, yes, it can be homeless. Which would suck. A lot. Probably have bad healthcare. Which would suck.
그럼 홍루 씨도
Have you seen
직접
this happen
보신 적이 있으세요?
in person too, Honglu?
이
This
제적이라는
restructuring day.
보았죠.
I have.
제 방에 있는 난간에서
Sometimes, I'd watch the cityscape from behind the railings of my room.
아주 멀긴
It
했지만
happened far, far away from
있어요.
me, but I could see it all very well. The expression remains tranquil and still as he calmly reminisces. The people living in capsule-sized... Ugh. Like, you'd have to wonder, is there a point where, like, just, it's much better to be homeless than to live in the home they give you? Ugh, ooh, no. That's just, oh dear. Like, there's a point where it's like, at least you're not homeless. I wish I was. Ugh. Anyways. It was like then, when he was merely watching the featureless scenery passing by.
제가 살았던 대관원은 제적일에 별 관심이 없었어요. 그곳은 방이 늘어날지언정 줄어들 일은 없는 곳이었거든요.
Frick. I'm gonna have to re-listen to that to try to see, like, what that word is.
제가 살았던 대관원은 제적일에 별 관심이 없었어요.
They're going on.
그곳은
I got it. Okay. They're going on. My old home was never too concerned about the restructuring days. We'd get more rooms some days, but we'd never, ever shrink. The rich get richer, I guess.
그래서 저는 바라만 볼 뿐이었죠.
So I've never been affected by these restructuring days. I only ever witnessed them as they happened beneath me, high up in my room.
너는
You... Fine.
할 수 있는 일은
I
없었겠지.
doubt there was anything you could have done, but
이런 꼴을 보고도 그냥
you just sat on your hands and watched all this shite. Heathcliff trailed off, but I could see that he was gritting his teeth.
가만대가 더 도착한다고 합니다.
Share your room, sir. That's a 1 centimeter by 1 centimeter cube. You have to sleep in it, or else you're gonna be swept away by this. No, actually, this isn't the back streets. This is main city area, so it should be safe from the sweepers, possibly. Also, I just looked at the art in the background. It's like, holy cow! That's the restructuring rooms, huh? Yikes. I just had a thought about, like, if that wasn't explicitly what was supposed to happen, I'd be like, that's some AI stuff happening. I was like, no. No. I hope... Ah, frick. Hang on. Does Project Moon use generative AI? It appears no. That brings up no single... That brings up no search results whatsoever. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Ah, another palanquin's coming.
태울 가마가 온 것 같네요.
And there's your ride.
그만하고
I think we've chatted enough. Let's get you guys going.
이게
This It's a palanquin?
네. 그래도
Yep.
여럿이서
Looks like they sent us a palanquin large enough to comfortably seat a big crowd of people together.
가복 도련님이야. 귀빈 열-
Young Master Jia Baoyu and his 12 honored guests, is that correct? Wait,
13인데요?
wait. Wait! Wait! Wait a second! Are you saying that shifting massive building behind is the palanquin? Is that what you're saying? It's 13 to be exact. But I thought Sod wasn't invited.
잠깐.
Whoa, whoa. Hold your horses. I was told that young Master Baoyu's faction was just 12 people. Upon hearing that, Sod began aggressively striding toward him, causing the palanquin bearer to shrink in fear. Okay, so it's not... That's not the... I hope that building's not... I am terrified of this. Whoa, whoa! Slow down, lady.
12
We are 12 people. What's wrong? How do you even write that if it is? I don't know.
설마 당신
I mean,
눈에는
don't tell me this
이게
thing
멀쩡한
looks like a...
인원으로 보이시나요?
Sod? Looks like a normal contributing member of a class. Sod? Sod? What? Sod? Sod, what? Sod, you... Wow. What? Todd suddenly grabbed my shoulders and presented me before the bear like I was some product. I mean, that's a pretty unique head this one's got there. Don't think I've seen anything like it around here in Hongyong. But isn't that just a prosthetic? In the shape of a clock, I guess, but still.
생각을 좀 해보세요.
I mean, let me ask you something. Can you imagine why anyone in their right mind would stick a clock where the head's gotta go? Even if they were hurting for cash. No way. Ma'am, never. There are way more versatile biomodifications available here in Hongyun than whatever that hack shop is. Nope. Dante's right there!
제 말이요.
Exactly, right? No idea what went down, but this fellow here sure seems to have fallen on hard times.
우리가 모르는
Too bad we live in a world where such misfortune can befall an honest soul like them. Boy. Oh boy. Looks like this one's got scammed. A nasty scam too. Whatever backstreets they got that from. Must have been a real scandal who did it.
더군다나 시간도 안
And
맞고
look, even the clock isn't on time. And this poor person is barely conscious. Look, all they can do is make these weird ticking noises because they don't even have a mouth. Those were some pretty darn hurtful things to say, but I decided not to take them at face value. It was pretty obvious what she was trying to do. Yeah, she's trying to be on the palanquin as well. It's just... Somebody tell Sod I'm getting dizzy.
아이고, 정말이네. 누가 이런 잔인 공로할
Good
짓을-
grief, you weren't kidding. Who could have done something so awful?
다행히도
It's a real blessing that young Master Bayou's got such a kind-hearted soul. He simply could not walk past the Timepiece Emporium selling this human being like there's some toy or tool. So he picked them up to get their head replaced with something proper. Young Yun's got more than enough resources for something like that, right?
아, 그야 그렇지요.
Oh, well, you're not wrong there.
이 있다면
It's real easy to swap out your whole body as long as you got the cash to burn. What the heck? What? A new head? For me?
그렇죠?
Right?
그래서
See what I mean?
님의 세력원은
That's why they told you that young Master Bayou only has 12 people in his faction, including yours truly. Kill her and bring your corpse along, then you'll have 12 people. Ooh.
그래 보입니다.
Well, I see your point. but we can't just... Yeah, Sod is just trying to get a free ride here. At the expense of Dante. How dare you? Let all of us bored, yes. Our young master fully understands the moral conundrum you find yourself in. But I'd like to offer you this tiny, tiny token of appreciation. Sod produced some bills from her pocket and smoothly sent them into the Palanquin Bear's own. Holy hell! This feels as bad as N-Corp. It wasn't as bad as N-Corp, like, physically, but, oh, man, lady, you really shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't. Oh, and another thing, I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but if a word of this gets out, things might get pretty messy for both of us, and that doesn't have to happen, does it? Indubitably, ma'am. I'm doing this purely out of the goodness of my heart. After all, what's a free ride for the downtrodden, eh? Holy hell. Okay. Okay. What? Seems to me the bloke's doing this totally out of interest of the fatness of his wallet. Alright, alright. Stop gossiping over there and get on board. Wait, are we leaving Pilot alone here? Pilot seemed to have noticed me staring in his direction. He stopped fidgeting with the radio and waved at us. Don't worry about me. And have a safe trip over there. I've got some stuff to handle on the outside. This design is more akin to an extravagant limousine than a palanquin. Oh look! A bottle of champagne! Can I chug this? Poor Dante. Poor Dante. When did Loop show? Hackies! Did I accidentally pull out the Loop voice again? Oh my gosh! I pulled out the Loop voice, and if I keep on accidentally pulling it out, it's like it triggered some like deep, like fundamental voice inside my soul, and now I just can't stop. Hackies. Okay. Of course not. Drinking while on a mission is... Okay. With a quick clap, Sod promptly put on an end to the hubbub. The unexpectedly flashy appearance of the palanquin caught. Her demeanor had shifted entirely into that of a calm and collected strategist. A far cry from the person who was chatting up a storm with a bear just a minute ago. Time to get to work, everyone. Oh my gosh. Hello, Stardust. Freaking. That voice did something fundamental to me. That voice did something fundamental to me. Then you'll... Wait. Something's going on outside. Not long after Sod paused over Aldous' remark, a grating speaker whine rang out, followed by the worried voice of the bear on the other end. We're under attack! Oh, yeah, this... I thought things were going a little too easy. It's no surprise that other candidates are trying to eliminate us just in case. Why am I not surprised? Yippers! Well, once again, a situation of like, oh boy, these all look like good schmo. Oh no, they just turn into massive. They just turn into well-armed people. Yeah. Boink, 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 boink. Ha ha ha. Oh, one of them got a hit off. Two of them got a hit off, I think. Wait, 3 of them got?
날 뛰어보라고.
Yeah, 3 attacks with mine didn't go. Oh, dang, okay.
무리하지 않겠어. 직접 타도하자.
히히히.
꿰뚫려라. 꿰뚫리고
빠라빠라빠빠. 빠라빠라따따라 따라빠라빠빠라빠.
저들도 내가 물을 싫어하는 극도로 기피하는 것이 있었군.
입 밖으로 꺼내는 것도 조금 매스건데.
빠라바라라라라라라라라라라라.
깡총.
라. 빠라따라따.
편하게 흐드러졌군.
아무튼 놀라운 한 방이네요.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
I'm loving this music. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
대체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
금방의 싸움은 우수했어.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Wrath Residence, let's go! Eh. Face the wrath, face the gluttony.
날 뛰어보라고.
Oh, GG. Yeah!
그런 것도 되지.
They're all about to go down. Good. Far. Oh, not dead yet. About to be dead, but you know, not yet. All the wrath attacks are also mass attacks. So, pretty darn awesome if you ask me. Yeah? Goodbye. Brah!
제압 완료.
적과 강압이었어.
지금이다.
Bloop.
해골빵.
Bloop.
범위 대가리.
Bye.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Oh
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다
my god, he's like, hey guys! I'm sorry I'm late. Where'd everyone go?
언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. That poor guy. That poor guy. Like, yep, just go ahead, guard. It's your only chance. Not really, but it's a chance, kind of.
부족해 찾아갔지 않아.
Just everyone's taking turn walloping on this poor dude. Just sort of like, okay, I'm done. Who wants to beat him up? I do. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm done. Anyone else want to beat him up? I do. Okay.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
Rah.
우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
But dude, all I saw was red mist.
발목
Red
잡지
mist.
않도록.
A color fixer's here.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
Ba-da-ba, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bam. Ra. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Rap, rap, rap.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 저보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Ba-ba-da. Brr, 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 brr. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Brr, 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 brr. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da.
흐드러졌구려.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da.
완전 술에 끓는 놈들처럼 흐느적거리네.
Ba-da-da.
피워보지.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
탈출 배치가 정리되었습니다.
이런 것도 되죠.
I move around a little bit too much. I'm beginning to get slightly lightheaded. Another bite is bread. Ow. All good. Ow. I'm just having a lot of fun because this music is a bop. It's a hacking bop and a half. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Rap. Doink, 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 doink. Ahaha.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 가장 좋지 않아.
못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자는 당신이 생각하는 것보다 더 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
Wow.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Rap, rap. Rap, rap.
개체에게 일격을 가하는 데 성공했습니다.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만
Now the next ball, Ricardo. Oh, Ricardo!
축배를 드는
Ah,
것도
yeah, you were right there. Which nice. Actually, yeah, nice. Nice and AO, but also, which Ricardo? Wait, hang on. Would that be a spoiler? You are without Swymil. Ah. Okay. Canto 5, you know he chose. Okay, okay, Canto 5. Well, I mean, we love our hyper petty dubstep man. Hyper petty dubstep man is awesome. But yeah, he is a tough fight. Ugh. You know you still have to contend with Picard and Ahab. Okay.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는
I mean, that's kind of like... That's fairly far into the chapter they have to deal with Picard and Ahab, so... Yeah. Still, what tips do I give for dealing with, like, Ricardo? 5 sections left of the dungeon. Ah.
못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Rah. Wait. Yeah, you're in Canto 5. Yeah.
착각하지 마라. 해파, 거태. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Blah, 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 blah. You know, blunt is the weakness, but even that doesn't seem to be enough. the uptide level you have available. Hang on, let me talk about this. Here's what I'm gonna say, and this is going to be heresy. Absolute heresy within the Limbus Company community. If you want to go through quickly, use lunacy. And what I mean by that is basically go into Luxivation, lunacy, get the EXP tickets, level up your people, uptie your people. Like, if you want to go immediately, you get enough lunacy from just doing levels normally. Your team is all at level 40. Okay, in which case, that doesn't quite work. Unless if you're going to restructure your team and you need to level up other people. But, okay, then, why is that heresy? Because you could either use lunacy to increase your energy level so that you can make more modules so that you can go into here. Or you can make pulls. You can extract with lunacy. And this is a gacha game where gacha feels just like it's just kind of there. It's a gacha game because it has a gacha element, not because like the game feels like it needs it. It's just kind of there. But the community still says like you have to save lunacy for pulls. Which I'm just like, no. If your enjoyment of the game is going down because you're focusing on trying to have pulls, then stop focusing on trying to have pulls. Capiche? Capiche.
대관원 입성이요.
Wait, what?
대관원 입성이요.
Dagwanyan. Okay, so you do say it like Dagwanyan. I guess the pronunciation changes in context. Entering Dagwanyan now! Despite some troubles on the way, it seemed that we managed to arrive at our destination mostly unhurt. Pay $40 for a gacha game. You don't pay anything for this game. It's pretty good. I like this. Your current plan is bring your 3 Kurokuma IDs, one of them being Ishii, and seeing if that balance might help. Let me think. Specifically, the Ishmael ID I brought in to handle Ricardo was the reindeer Ishii. R-Corp Ishii. Because as long as I charged up that big, like, tier 3 attack, I could reliably, like, outclash people. You have a friend who did the fight with Sloshmail. What? Gotta bring the slime girl. Yeah. Hacking slime girl supremacy. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Just Sloshmail is such a good, like, I don't use Sloshmail a lot, but the existence of Sloshmail makes me happy. I also heard that Tremor is a good option. I guess so. You probably want to have good Tremor bursters on your team, though. And, like, not every identity that inflicts Tremor is a good Tremor burster. Anyways. Dagwanyan. Honglu's old home.
어이쿠, 시간이 얼마 남지 않았네요.
Oof, we're running out of time.
파우스트 씨,
Frick.
제 작전의 핵심은 이미
It's like,
이해하셨겠죠?
I can feel the loop voice coming back out. No. House, I'm sure you understood the most important part of my plan, right?
그리 보기 좋은 광경은 아닐 거라.
It is unlikely to be a pleasant sight to behold.
핵심은 그들이 여러분의
Remember,
말을 들어주는
The plan hinges on your patience, everyone. You have to remain calm and wait, even if they freak out and actively try to kill you. Oh.
질에 겁을 먹고 처리하라는 명이 떨어질
At
수
least to just
있겠죠.
stagger Ricard go
평온의 가지로
for
심사하는
ego
게
strikes, you think?
그 정도는 아닐 거라 생각합니다.
Hey Farron! Farron, look at this awesome thing! Look at this awesome thing! Look, this is what this is the, like... This is the design of the model that we're raising money for. I would give this to, like, a new artist and have them, like, turn this into a model. Right? Farron, are you distracted? This is the art! Right? Right? You see. That was very cute, but the quote... You have so many questions! Okay. It's okay. But yeah. Okay, I go back. You have so many questions, you're not gonna get them answered. Blah, blah, blah. There is a chance that they might panic and immediately order for the sinners to be executed on the spot. However, it is unlikely that the person whose responsibility is to judge the next family hierarch of Hongyeon will make such a hasty response.
그렇죠. 상대의 그릇이
Exactly.
크기만 하다면야.
Everything's going to be fine as long as the decider has a capacity for patience. You take your leave before further spoilers, but before you go. Yeah? Ah! No, I can't see! Ah! Well, heckies. Oh, okay, let me just try to find the lights. I'm gonna just go... You appreciate the advice? Yay! Ah! One more piece of advice. Your best clashers are always going to be the ego. Ah! Oh! Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Ah! 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 Okay, but yeah. The best clashers are the ego attacks. Okay. Yeah. Rah. Execution. What?
그럼 다음 연락은 1차전을 무사히 마치는
Great.
걸로.
I'll follow up with a subsequent contact once you've safely completed the first round of the evaluations. You dissect this nest and want to... What the reaction summons Queen of Hatred. Oh. Ooh. I wonder what the heck Queen of Hatred would do. Rap, blah, blah. Great, I'll follow up with subsequent contact once you've safely completed the first round of the evaluation. After that cryptic exchange with Faust, God leaped? Sod leapt gracefully off the moving palanquin as Heathcliff murmured in his half-sleep. We watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew. But what really caught our eyes were the scattered humans that the restructuring day had evicted from their homes. They were trying to drag their broken bodies off the road, sobbing and writhing. Oh dear. This is
저희가 도와드릴 수 있는
horrible. There isn't anything we can do to help, but
그런 무력한 감각은
such sense of futility and powerlessness will negatively impact the efficient performance of your professional obligations.
차라리 밤
Repeated exposure to similar stimuli is recommended to desensitize oneself to this sensation. What do you mean, bird salts? What? Ugh.
홍루 씨는
So-
집에
so,
돌아가시는
Hong Lu.
생각이 어때요?
How do you feel about going back home after so long? Of course he suggested that. Of course he did. Yeah. Sinclair changed the subject. Of course.
글쎄
I don't know.
말해라고 하냐?
Don't even need to ask him, lad. I know it can't be easy. Stop speaking for Hong Lu! Like, Hong... This chapter's absolutely going to be about, like, Hong Lu finally just being like, ah, yes. I do feel things. I feel pissed! What is Hong Lu's, like, thing? Let me think. Hong Lu's color... I forget what Hong Lu's color is. Like, the main sin he's attributed with. But all you've shut up and just let Hong Lu talk.
오늘 중간에 그냥 다시
As for me, blimey, I hesitated almost 1,000 times, wondering if I should just turn around and leave.
문을 두들겼는데
What if I knocked on those gates, but she... Heathcliff came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling lightly as he did so. The other sinners stared at him in confused silence.
뭔데요?
What?
말을 왜
What is
하다가
it? Why do you stop in the middle of a... Oh, right, yeah. Wow! Look at these cool windows! I think we could swap them out with other images! I quickly tried to swerve from the subject again, but all I got was Ishmael's scolding glare that seemed to wordlessly tell me, not the time.
기억나요?
Woohoo? I remember.
각자의 희노애락이 있었던
I remember
것처럼
what happened each time one of us
여러분도
returned to the part of the
모두
city that
버스에서
held our
함께
memories.
보고 있었으니까요.
Memories of happiness, anger, sorrow, and joy. And as we traveled, I remember that they all were all looking at sceneries only they could see. Know that story? Yay.
로자 씨는 계속 어설프게
Rhodia,
농담을
you
하시기도
awkwardly
했고,
tried your best to crack jokes.
싱클레어 씨는
Sinclair, you tried your best to hold back the welling tears again and again.
그리고 이상 씨는
You sang, you shut your eyes for a long, long time.
이스마일 씨는
Ishmael,
호수를
you couldn't
내려다보면서
stop talking
계속
to yourself
긴장하면서
while glaring down at the lake's surface. Yeah, Hong Lu? Yeah, yeah.
히스클리프 씨는
And
잠깐
Heathcliff,
겁을 먹고
I saw you scared and
수없이
anxious,
매만지셨어요.
shaping your hair over and over again. Hong Lu, are you about to be self-aware at us? You've really been watching us closely, huh?
우리가 그랬었나?
Did we? Hong Lu? Hong Lu?
봄 가버리면
Spring leaves, petals scatter, and all shall turn around to find the doors to which they belong and return forevermore. Hong Lu, you are pontificating. If that's correct, is that the correct word? Let me look it up. Pontificate. What? Hang on. Wait, what? Does it not mean what I think it means? speaking. To speak or write and give your opinion about something as if you knew everything about it and as if only your opinion was correct. Yeah! Honglu, you're pontificating.
저는 말이죠.
I think everyone has a small amount of petals they gathered for themselves. What?
없는데?
I don't.
그런 걸 왜 모아?
Why would anyone collect something like that?
그러면
Then you simply haven't discarded them yet. Petals. Cherry blossom? Possibly. There was still a transparent smile on his face, but I think I saw a burying, sinking shadow behind it. There we go, we're getting somewhere. Oh. The moment I felt that, a familiar light came into view. And I immediately understood what was going on. The golden bough is close, and it is resonating with Honglu's fathoms. What?
꽃님 묻는 나를 보고 남들은 비웃네.
They watch the flower burial of mine and mock away.
나 죽고 난 후 묻어줄 사람 누구 있어?
Somewhere in Daguonyon past. Who lays me to rest once I die?
봄은 가고 어여쁜 얼굴도
When
늙어가고
spring passes, youth passes, as wrinkles share it all away.
꽃은 지고 사람은
Flowers
가고
pass, people pass, and ignorant they remain to where they hie.
배우기는 왜 항상 이해하기 어려운
Why do you
시간을
always recite these strange, complicated poems, Dayu?
늙지 않을 방법 같은 건 널렸지 않았어?
There are plenty of ways to remain young, aren't there?
머리카락이 희게 새지 않아도 봄은 지나가니까.
Because we needn't see the snow in our hair to know that spring will pass.
꽃잎들은 왜 네가 손수 치우고 있는 거야?
Why are you cleaning up those fallen petals?
물에 띄어보내면 되잖아.
Just float the way downstream. You'll get dirt on your hands.
아까운 말 하지 마라.
And be so
오라버니.
wasteful.
잎들을 다 쓸어버리면
How will we hear the sound of falling rain once we sweep all the petals away? Dirt. Grass. Water.
이건 추억이야. 비 오는 날에
This is a remembrance. Remembrance of a rainy day.
버리지 않을 거야.
So I'm gonna treasure it.
그리고 흘러내려가 버리게 되면
Besides,
더럽히게
these
되잖아.
beautiful blossoms will get so dirty in the stream if we let them float away.
부 오라버니도 부디
So please, don't scatter all the petals from your embrace.
참치는 마.
Big bro by you. Okay. Honglu. Is there anyone you miss here at Dogwonyon?
네.
No,
없네요.
there isn't. That a lie.
어떻게 그럴 수가 있어?
But how's that possible?
가족들
Isn't your family there? And a bunch of other people who are so important to you?
남겨두고 왔을 텐데.
글쎄요.
Well, as long as I believe them to be doing well,
구태여 그리운 마음을 가지고
there isn't any need for me to yearn to see them again. Oh no. Oh no! Is that what we're doing? Oh no! You still treasure your petals.
아니요.
No,
출가하면서 전부
I scattered them
뿌리고
all the
왔습니다.
day I departed my home. Oh
그래서
no!
비 오는 날에는
So my rainy days are now silent. Oh, Glue, did you freaking discard your sense of sadness entirely? Oh no! Oh no, that's gonna hit like a truck, isn't it? I see.
보신 거죠?
Saw that, didn't you, Dante?
제 기억을.
You saw my memory. I did. Honglu laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that I peered into his memories.
홍루 씨의 부모님.
Do you want to tell us about your parents? Or,
아니면 그
yeah, you talked about your grandmother pretty often, right? What kind of people are they? Sinclair added carefully. Maybe he was trying to commiserate, tenuous as that connection might have been. We were headed to his home to meet his family anyway.
두 분 다 이치에 밝으셔요.
Big distortion gonna happen. Big good luck. Yeah. They are both very wise in the ways of the world.
할머니는 항상 저를 아껴주시고
Grandmother always treated me preciously.
어머니도 아버지도
So did my mother and my father.
아,
Ah,
거의 도착했나 봐요.
We're almost there.
정원이
I can see the garden. This is one massive garden.
본가 안으로 들어가려면
We still have some time before we get to the main buildings.
옛날엔 정원에서
I remember the days when deer and hares would frolic out here in the garden. Well, I can see myself taking a long walk around here. It'd take a whole day and then some to cover the entire ground.
주로 저는 제가
I usually lingered only around my own room.
여러모로
It's dangerous to stray too far, after all. It's dangerous? Why? Because of advertisements? Okay, I'll see you in a hot second. Boop. Sorry, I was checking something. Rah! Anyways. I was checking something important. Okay. Any users? Dangerous. Why?
잘못된 길을 걷다가는 예상치 못한 사람도 만날
There's a
수
stranger
있고,
danger. Getting
표적이 될 수도
lost.
있고요.
Getting targeted.
밤에는
Besides,
앞이 보이지 않을 수도 있잖아.
It's very dark at night. Did you really just use the word stranger danger? Okay. Well, that ain't a very big deal, is it? Kids run around, skip the faces on the branches, trip and eat shite on the pavement all the time.
히스클리프시라면 자유롭게
Sure, you would have run freely around the garden, Heathcliff.
항상 조심하는
But it's important to
편이죠.
always be careful. Yeah, it is. It is important to be careful. It's important in the same way of, like, you know. Yeah. Haku was probably being targeted because of, like, political reasons.
제가 5살 때는 나뭇가지
What if there's an equivalent phrase in Korean? Could be. Could be. Maybe that was the closest they could to translate something. When I was 5, someone had lathered a deadly poison on a random tree branch. Ha! Poison!
클리프시처럼 뛰노는 걸
I had a
좋아하는
little
동생이
brother who liked to
있었는데
frolic like you do, Heathcliff.
우연인지 딱 그 주위에
But by some
나뭇가지에
coincidence, he happened to be running around the same tree that had its branches slathered with poison.
어떻게 되었는가?
What? This is the first time Dawn has spoken all chapter. Yeah! What hath transpired thereafter?
괜찮아졌을 거예요.
I'm sure he got better.
스빈이 백밤만 자고 나면 괜찮아질 거라고 했거든요.
Trent, how do you say that?
스빈이 백밤만 자고 나면 괜찮아질 거라고 했거든요. 스빈이 백밤만 자고 나면 괜찮아질 거라고 했거든요.
I cannot hear that at all in there. Okay. Trin told me he'll be just fine after 100 nights rest. Oh, that's the situation. As a kid, he's just like, oh yeah, everyone got sent to the farm. And that's it. That's it. Everyone went to the farm upstate. Everyone.
스빈은 언제나
And
똑똑했으니까
because Sharon was always so smart, I'm sure it happened exactly as she said. Ah. Aren't cherry blossom poisonous? Are they? I don't know. Oh dear. Oh dear. Wow.
대화청 입성이요.
Entering Da Tuang. Da. What the heck did you pronounce that one?
대화청 입성이요. 대화청 입성이요.
Hotong. Entering Hotong. Now. Grand Flower Hall. It wasn't long before our arrival to a new place within Daguanyon was made known by the Palanquin Bear's sonorous announcement.
뭐가 이렇게 많아?
More buildings.
그건 또 뭐야?
What's Hotong mean? How the heck do it... You have a Cockney accent, dude! How am I supposed to say Hotong in a Cockney accent? Okay. More buildings. What's Hotong mean anyway?
쉽게 말하면 연회를 여는 방이라고 할까요?
Grandflower Hall. Well, I think I could call it a place for banquets. So they host banquets in this village-sized venue.
저기 보이는 건
Is that a lake over there?
아, 그건 연못이랍니다.
Nope, it's a pond. Okay. A pond? Damn.
도착하면 저랑 시춘이를 환영하는 자리가
Once we
마련되어
arrive,
있을
we
거예요.
will find ourselves a welcoming party for Chishun and me.
아, 로자 씨도 오랜만에
Rhodia,
배부르게
you should be able to
드실 수
stuff
있겠네요.
yourself to your heart's content this time. It's been a while, hasn't it?
도착하기 전부터 이렇게 설렌 적은 처음인
I
것
don't think I've been this excited in a long time.
저건
Whoa.
배인가요?
Is that a ship over
배를
there?
장악해둔 거예요?
You have a ship?
아,
Aha.
네.
Yep.
가끔 뱃놀이를
We
나가기도
sometimes go
했거든요.
out boating.
아, 그리고
Oh.
저 너머에 있는
Actually,
시춘이
Shun's
지내는
building
건물도
is right
있답니다.
across that pond. Chishun. Bless you. You each get a building of your own?
네.
Yes,
그래서 처음
we
여행을
do.
떠났을 때
When I first departed from
이곳에서는
Hongyeong,
한 건물에 온 가족이 함께
I found the
지내는
concept of an entire family living under the same roof so fascinating.
이래서는 가족
Alas,
보기도
it would be
힘들겠네요.
quite a challenge for thy family to save one another. Yeah, yes, Dawn, it would be,
그러기 위해서 따로 쓰는 걸요?
says Dawn. And that's exactly why we each get a building.
이거 대화가
Are
제대로 이어지는
even
것
talking
같은데?
about the same thing here?
이럴 거면
Alack for woe!
처음부터 홍루군을
We could have barely enjoyed our vacations at young Honglu's residence all along. It would be lonely. It would be lonely.
그건 곤란해요, 동키호테
That
씨.
wouldn't have worked, Don
출근할 때
Quixote.
할머니와 어르신들께서
When I left home,
하시던 말이 있었거든요.
grandmother and the elders really impressed upon me that
때가 되면
the
자연스럽게
footsteps shall
발걸음을
eventually
더할
bring you
것이고,
home when the time is right.
그전까지는
Thus,
많은 것을
witness, and only
그저 보고
witness,
있으라고.
as much of the world as you may before you make your return.
언제 오려나 했는데
I was wondering when that would be.
시간이 속절없이
But time really slipped through our fingers.
흘러버렸네요.
And just like that, it brought me here. Most sinners did not welcome their turn. Some of them were even terrified of it. Sometimes they had to confront what they'd been avoiding all their lives. And for some, important things that were once forgotten or lost were waiting for their return. But their reluctance is really not surprising at all. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with open arms if it was thrust upon me out of nowhere, especially if I was getting dragged there against my will. But despite the fact that it couldn't be more obvious that his turn had arrived, Honglu was as tranquil as he always was. My dude. My dude. There's something going on under the surface. This is gonna be bad. He's always been able to remain aloof no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be different this time either. But even so, can I address that so hastily?
다시 보부라님 행차시오.
Young Master Bao Yu of the Zhao family has returned. Wait. Have I been saying that?
다시 보부라님 행차시오.
I do not understand that language at all. I was like, I'm just trying to listen for it. Young Master Byo. Is that what the pelican bird said? Young Master Byo of the Zhao family has returned. Maybe? Again, with the pelican bear's deep, full-throated pronouncement of our arrival, the door opened.
자, 필요하실 텐데 어서 들어오세요.
There we are. You must all be so tired. Come in, come in. Leaving behind the sinners, who were still reeling from the astronomical level of opulence at display, Honglu bounced slightly off the palanquin and moseyed into the building.
그거 참
Quite the
설렘도
light-footed steps he takes, unhindered by excitement nor trepidation.
그러게요.
Right?
좋은 집에만 살아서
Rich boy's got nothing to fear because he's used to this kind of poshness. That's all this is. No, I think Honglu's just like not allowing himself to feel at all right now, and hasn't been for a long time. Apparently, this may be a subtle expression of that teensy part of him that longeth to see his family again. Once he all left the palanquin,
모든 것이 상당히 넓고
I hid myself beset, but I found myself beset by overwhelming vastitudes and objects of great magnitude. I wonder, is Honglu under the delusion that, like, everyone's still fine? Like, does he legitimately tell himself, yeah, they're fine. They took a 100-night rest. I haven't seen them at all because I've been gone. And that's it. I'm worried.
하인들도 대체 몇
Just
명이나
how many
되나?
servants do they have?
아, 술시가 되면
아.
할머니가 방문하신다네요.
Grandmother will visit us once Shu hour arrives.
연애는 그때 시작될 것 같아요.
The banquet will start then, I think. Shu hour?
술씨는 19시부터 21시 사이를
The Shu
의미합니다.
hour refers to the time between 1900 and 2100. This is a unique time system used in certain regions of the East.
추가로
In addition,
홍루 씨의 조모인 가문은
it would be best to remember that Honglu's grandmother, Shamu, is a hierarch of Dongwon. It would not be an incorrect assessment to see her as the ruler of Dongwon.
친인척인 날개의
Your relative is the head of a wing. I see. What? Yeah. To be fair, Don Quixote, but still, just what the heck kind of company is Limbus Company? Should just be like, oh yeah, we put the son of the head of a freaking wing under contract and answers to us. What the heck is Limbus Company?
네. 이제 곧
Yes.
후계자에게
Though she'll be handing
넘겨주실 테지만요.
that over to the next heir pretty soon.
이제 와서 가주의 자리를 넘기려는
Why
거지?
now? What does she seek to achieve by abdicating at this precise time? Aldous, as she probably saw an ulterior motive behind every move, inquired.
언제나 때가 올 거라고
She'd
하시긴
been
했어요.
saying that her time would eventually come,
당신께선
that she's carried this responsibility for too long. No wonder they want him as the heir. Yeah! No. Freaking. The heck? Just. Okay.
갑자기 나타나서
I bet she'd be pretty shocked to hear that you'll be taking part in the family hierarch war.
글쎄요.
I don't know about
어쩌면
that.
담담하실지도
Maybe she'll
모르겠어요.
take it well.
구태여 나갈 이유는
There's never
없지만
been a reason for me to
나가지
both
않을
participate,
이유도
to bother participating. But there was such a reason for me to not either. Other than being murdered? What? Huh?
저쪽에
Hey,
수님과
there's
웨이님
Jikshun
만났어요.
and Y over there.
다행히 무사히
Looks like they both arrived safely. Jikshun, who had arrived before us, shot us the briefest glance, before looking away with exaggerated disinterest.
방금 시추님이 저희를
Jikshun
붙잡고
just turned her
꺾으시-
back on us.
그 잠깐 사이에
Well, didn't take long for things to become super awkward.
우리도
Ooh, we must capture this opportunity to sit ourselves adjacent to young Jikshun. Too late. We also have a ban from getting anywhere near her.
어째서 말인가?
That's withful.
저희는 이제
We are no
가족의
longer
세상에
Jia Jikshun's faction.
적으로 취급받는
Her
것이
hostility is to be expected. Yeah, no wonder they want him as the heir. Yeah. Things have changed.
이쪽과 저쪽.
Us versus
우리가
them.
우리가 아닌
In group versus out group. Result? Let's not talk like that, please.
전장은 언제나
Deception and treachery are natural parts of war.
오늘의 아군은 내일의 적이
An ally of today may as well become an enemy tomorrow.
친구가 없다는 말을 이렇게 또
That's a
들려서
funny way to say, I don't have any friends. True, Ishmael.
방금 뭐
What did you just...
아, 부모님이
아.
저기 계시네요.
They're my parents.
갑자기 바로 간다고?
어.
야이씨.
Hold on. Let's just walk right up to them. Blimey, at least tell us their names.
아,
Yeah.
가시죠.
Father's name is Sheng of the Shaw family. And in
대검
Dongwon-yon,
부인이라고
they call my
부르시던
father Lady One. I am not going to pronounce that the way that the way that people would immediately pronounce that because I'll do it once. They call my mother Lady Wang. There. Lady Wang.
출가 이후 처음으로 인사 올려.
I greet you for the first time since my departure.
가시보.
Balyu of the Shaw family has returned home.
벌써 왔느냐?
You're early.
보가
Oh,
이게
dear Balyu.
오랜만이니
It has been too many years.
오랜만에 얼굴을
To see
보니
you again after so long.
정말이지.
It is so good to see your face. Oh,
어떤 말부터
I don't know what I should even say. Your son has kind of not learned about death. I think your son should have. I'm pretty sure your son, like, I'm beginning to get the feeling that Honglu doesn't understand fully what death is. Like, I'm beginning to wonder. The father, Xiaosheng's eyes dart nervously between us and Honglu. Meanwhile, his mother gingerly brings him in for a careful embrace, as though she was in the presence of something so utterly, deeply moving, it was more than the pure joy of reunion. I mean, okay, here's the good news at least. Assassination attempts on Honglu are not going to work. We at least have that as a guarantee. So they're Honglu's parents.
극진히 환영해 주시니 감사해요.
Thank you so much for your hospitality. You have certainly spared no expenses.
그런데 같이
So,
분들은
who are these people you've come here with?
대단한 숫자는 아니지만 밖에서 사귀는
Well, there aren't too many of them.
친구들이랍니다.
They are my friends I meet out in the world.
부하라고 소개하던 누구보단 낫네.
At least he's not introducing us as his lackeys like a certain someone in... Yeah.
야, 그거
Oi, that... Ahem. Honglu's mother slowly turns around to look at us. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but somehow it almost felt like she was looking down at each of us, one by one. Wah.
반가워요. 우리 보호가
Maybe that's why she doesn't want him
얼굴을
here.
보지
Yeah,
않았던
maybe.
나라에서 어쩌면
I am so glad to meet you all.
고생스러웠을 텐데.
Value's always been such a stubborn child.
부디
I'm
잘
sure he was quite the handful to accompany you on your journeys. I hope you can still embrace him despite... Theory time. It's theory time, everybody. Want to know my theory? Honglu isn't Bayo. That's my theory. Because I'm just like, hang on, this doesn't sound right.
무지입이요?
Stubborn?
씨가요?
Honglu? Whatever it was she said, they don't seem all too happy to hear that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dear Bellew,
왜 친구분들이
why do you allow your
너를
friends to call you by that
그런
name?
이름으로 부르는 거니?
What of your noble,
선생님들께서
blessed name,
점수해주신 너의
bestowed upon you by the
이름을
revered Shunyuan, our elders? Uh-oh. Wait, hang on, I need to hear that name.
왜 친구분들이 너를 그런 이름으로 부르게 두는 거니? 선인들께서 점치해주신
선ren.
너의 고귀한 이름.
Okay, it's Sanren. Bestowed upon you by the revered Sanren, our elders.
왜 갑자기?
What? What's going on with it? Honglu reached out and gently, yet indifferently, held his mother's violently trembling hands.
당연하잖아요, 어머니.
Of course I would, mother.
그 고귀한
Because the
이름이
name is
있잖아요.
too noble and... Oh! Yes!
아무나 입에 담을 만큼
It is not a name that any rabble
이름이
should so
아니니.
heedlessly speak.
아무렴.
Of course.
그렇고 말고.
Of course. What?
이쪽도
Oh?
원래 이름이란
You also have an old name and a new one?
그거 있잖아. 피사에서 홍루 보고
Well, don't you remember?
했던 거
Back in
기억나?
P Corp, we called Honglu Young Master Bayu.
지난번 후원에서 결투할 때도
Also,
가시 가문의
remember how he announced
이름을
himself before
택했었어.
that duel on the day we arrived at H Corp?
다른
He announced
이름을
himself as
썼나?
Bayu of the Jia family. I thought it was a pseudonym back then, though, given the circumstances.
뭐 우리랑 다르게
Well,
고귀한
it ain't like us
이름이네.
calling your real names gonna cheapen its nobility or whatever.
고작 이름인데 부른다고
It's just a
다르잖아.
name. So you can say it as many times as you want, and it won't depreciate in whatever value it has.
하셨던 것 같네요.
Oh, but some people do actually believe that it does, I suppose. Poor Dante, what the mother gonna call him? I am super worried about that. It was wise of you to refrain from using that name.
그래 그래.
Right, right. To let your precious name be known among the plebeian populace
얼마나 많겠니?
is to
당장 이곳에서도
plebeian? Oh my gosh. That is the best. That is the translation they chose. Plebeian. Dang. Okay. To be known among the plebeian populace is to encourage knives in the dark to strike, even here, too.
모친의 말씀대로 홍루 씨의 본명은
It is as your mother says.
번이라도 연이라는
Were your true name to be made known, any individual with a passing connection to H Corp would have easily connected you to Hongyoung.
대부분의 이름에는
It is said that most names are repositories of their keeper's origin.
가령 동부에서는
In the eastern region of the city, when the parents name their children, they imbue them with meaning. It carries their wish for the children's place and use in the world.
내놈 이름의 뜻이 뭐지?
Finally, we get Ryoshu. You. What's your name mean?
제 이름은
My name.
뿐만 아니라
My name is a culmination of wishes.
만들어졌죠.
Not only those of my parents, but those of many more.
태어날 때부터
It means that I was born with the precious jade. Jabu. Okay, so it's not Bayu, it's Yabu. Okay, Yabuyu.
끔찍하고
Yabuyu.
홍루가
Okay.
낫겠어.
Awful. Honglu's better. He's trying to whisper.
나도
와.
부를란다.
I'll call the rich boy whatever, however I want to.
부모님,
If I'm ever forced to call him young master Boyu,
차라리
or
길잡이
some
깨끗한
servile shite like that,
있는 게 나을
I'd rather take a punch or two from the guide. I could feel the horrified gaze of the servants staring at us.
네. 계속
I don't
홍루라고
mind.
불러주셔도 괜찮답니다.
So please continue to call me Honglu if you want.
귀빈들께선 자리에 앉아주시길 청하옵니다. 곧
Please seat
음식을
yourselves,
먹을
honored guests. The food will be served soon. Boom! Ah! Oi!
야,
What's all this?
진짜 먹으라고
Do they
준 거 맞아?
actually expect us to eat all this? I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before. How do you eat, Dante? You don't have a mouth. There was, quite literally, a mountain of dishes on the table. I was starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes was more to flaunt their wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of food.
이거 말이야.
What a
리필 되는
feast!
거지?
I can ask for the refills, right? Yes. Anyway, what's up with those empty seats over there? Are we still killing time for some guests to arrive?
그건 아닐 것 같아요.
I don't think
이곳에
so.
참석하는 걸
They're
원하지
probably
않은
seats for my older siblings somewhere in Dongwon.
제 형,
They probably just didn't want to attend. My dude. Oh my gosh. Freaking, oh, my brother ran straight into a poisoned tree. Oh, it's okay. He just took 100 nights nap. I never saw him again, but that's because I went away. Oh, look, all my siblings are gonna come back here. The seats are empty for them. But they're just somewhere else in Dongwon. They didn't want to attend me coming back. Ah! Oh dear. Somebody explain to him what happens to the animals that go upstate, please.
오늘은 저를 환영하기 위해
This is a
만들어진
banquet to
자리니까요.
welcome me, after all.
있어봤자
I'm sure they believe it's a waste of time to attend. Man, they better be on some real busy schedule to miss this. Like the old naming scheme where they would name the child Forever Rich, so good luck that the child live a rich life. Ah. But still, it's like, judging off of like, okay, like maybe the siblings actually don't care enough for Honglu to like just not show up. But heck, Jixun's here, and she cares a lot. Frick. She doesn't have to care at all. But she's here. Frick. Okay.
가모께서 당도하셨나이다.
Yamu, venerated be her presence, graces us.
어머께서 당도하셨나이다.
Yamu, venerated be her presence, graces us. Mostly in Eastern area, it was common. With the announcement, utter silence quickly devoured the busy hubbub of the banquet. Those who were sitting quickly rose to their feet and bowed, while those who were standing knelt down on all fours, their backs bent so low that their foreheads were nearly touching the floor. And the... Those are some terrifying bodyguards. And the woman walking up from between them, the crowd itself parting down the middle from her sheer presence.
아, 할머니가 오셨네요.
Oh, there's the grandmother. Was Honglu's grandmother, the family hierarch of H Corp, and its chief executive director. Ramu's presence was at once warm, gentle, yet immense and overwhelming, like a personification of an insurmountable mountain.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
We are graced by your presence, Venerable Jamu.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
We are graced by your presence, Venerable Jamu.
뭐야?
What?
우리도
What?
고개?
Should we bow too? I don't think you could bow any lower with your face halfway in the bowl, but you should be fine. Probably. She's surrounded by high show too, I think. Guys, everything's gotta be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid. Ah, no! As everyone was bowing before Jamu, awed and humbled, only Honglu looked straight at Jamu without bowing. Then he got up from his seat and walked toward her.
할머니,
Well, I could do that.
오랜만에 인사드려요.
It has been a while, grandmother.
보옥도련님, 가까이 올라오시죠.
Please ascend, young Master Boy. Or you? You? What are you?
보옥도련님, 가까이 올라오시죠.
I don't hear the name anywhere in there. Hang on.
보옥도련님, 가까이
You?
올라오시죠.
Byo. You? You? Please ascend, young Master Byo. That right? It seemed that a special permission was needed to even stand next to her, as Honglu was allowed to approach her only after the servant gave him the go-ahead.
호가
Little about you.
얼마나
Little
고단하고
few.
여의치 않은 여정이었느냐.
You must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home.
그렇지 않아요, 할머니.
Not at all, grandmother. I was able to learn so many new things, thanks to everyone who treated me so nicely.
배움을 통달하고
And you
다니다가
sought to master the art of
어떤
learning.
부모이든 다
No
빼앗은
master,
신세를 모셔
regardless of
가만히
pursuit,
앉혀놓을 수도
would have been
있을
out
것이다.
of our reach. You could have learned much in the halls of erudition from them.
글방에 앉아
Yet the
아무리
world
학문의
taught from
물품을
sheets of
갖다
paper
하더라도
are simply
그저
that.
그뿐일 뿐.
Words on paper.
우리는
We wish that you, dear you, would learn more of the secular world, to not let flow betwixt your fingers the time that is given to you.
네, 알아요.
I know this opportunity was more than what I deserved, grandmother. I appreciate your return all the same. That you have deigned to return before me ere my abdication of the great responsibility. Verily, it appears that young Kong Lo shined under Limbus company as a grand turismo of sorts. Oh, the voice actors had fun. They did. What's that?
너희 둘 다
Can the two of you stop babbling with your mouths full?
유명한 집안의 도련님들은 본격적인 대외 활동에
이거-
나서기 전에
아.
집안에서 여행을 보내기도 한다네.
Young masters of families most eminent are off sent out to the world on a grand tour. Thus coined was its practice Gran Turismo, if thou wilt. A fool they are to commence their public activities. Beats on what he gonna distort into if he does find something to do with the grave of Cherry Blossom. Yeah. Here's my theory. We're gonna find a graveyard. And it's going to look not like a graveyard at first. But it's going to be a ton of mounds of cherry blossoms, stretching far out. And he's going to learn exactly what they are. Each and every one. The purpose is to learn the varied experiences that cannot be gained from books. To grow familiar with the world outside. I suspect that's a lie. I have suspicions about what's happening here.
저기 있는 시춘이
I hear that you have met with Chikun in the world not long ago.
그럼요.
I have.
총명한 아이야.
A bright child, she
자기
is.
심사 또한
Well prepared to take on the challenges of family hierarchy evaluations, I presume.
맞아요.
I agree.
그러면
I'm sure Shishun will easily overcome the trials.
그래.
Indeed.
어르신들께
Have you paid a visit to the revered elders, then?
곧 방문 드리려고요.
I will, soon. What? Wait, what? Wait a hecking second. What? Just wait. I'm gonna be really just all over the place with this one. It's fine. Okay. His eyebrows have never done that before. That's the first time his I am being...
왕부인도 이곳으로 올라오거라.
Any Wong. Send here as well.
송구합니다, 가문님.
With your mercy, Shamu. Of course. Wonglu's mother hurried up to where Shamu stood.
하나뿐인 아들이 출가하여 강호를
The eyebrow.
마음이
It must cause your heart great distress to have your one and only son depart his home, to wander the world beyond the hedges.
아닙니다,
아.
가문님.
Of course not, Shamu.
저는
Oh, I'm simply so glad that my son, Yo,
이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어
has returned as a man who can now more than carry his own weight, and unharmed, too.
그러니
Thus,
내가
therefore,
재촉할 생각은
I don't mean to
없지만
rush, but
다음
when are you
출근
planning to
일정은
depart again?
언제니?
Oh, yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
Nothing has been decided yet, Mother.
그렇구나.
I see. I am simply
나는 그저
wait.
이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는
I am
네
simply
소원을
concerned
다하지 못하고
that
저물까 봐.
where you stay here to be prolonged, perhaps you might fade before your duties are completed.
어서 소임을 다하고
Complete your
돌아와야
duties and return soon.
부모님께서
so that
맺어주신
the
그 약조도
agreement Shamu has so graciously made for us is fulfilled.
그래.
Indeed.
잃지도 말고
It is not.
잊지도
Forget
말거라.
not.
너는 우리 가문의 하나뿐인
You are
오기야.
our family's one and only jade.
우리의 둘도 없는
Their
진리한
bloom.
보물.
Our peerless
이
treasure.
속세에 남아
Tarry not
있으면
over long in this mundane
때가
world.
되면 다시
Leave when the
떠나
time
그
is right and
가치를
fulfill your
찾거라.
worth. What? What's happening? What's happening?
그럴게요,
Okay, grandmother. Mother.
어머니.
What's happening? That was beat for beat the exact same conversation we had. What's happening? The heck is happening? The heck? I thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal. Shamu and her retinue of Haisho left the banquet hall quite promptly after that exchange. It's as though they had no more reason to remain here.
어찌하여 저들은 홍루군이
It is odd that they should inquire Honglu of the departure plans on the very welcoming as we I'm so... Wait, no, it started with that. We're back. Okay. Leave me to forget the fact that we did, like, at the very beginning of this chapter, a freaking few hours earlier transition, and not realizing we caught up to the present. Okay. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Just caught up to chapter 1. Yeah. Okay. It's odd that they should inquire Honglu of his departure plans on the very welcoming of his return.
그러게요.
Right?
아끼는 것처럼
One moment it appears like they really care about him, then
아끼는 모습도
the appearance of that care for one's own child was also quite distinct and unusual compared to the typical display of an emotional intimacy expressed in average households.
뭐,
Hey, Bo! That's when an unfamiliar, chipper voice hopped joyfully into our conversation.
왜 나를 제일 먼저 찾아주지 않았어?
Why didn't you come see me first? I've been staying in the same building ever since you departed here, you know? What?
보천
아,
오랜만이야.
Big
오랜만이야.
sis... Frick.
보차 누나구나. 오랜만이야.
Ah, fixes true couple. True? Okay. No, that's not. That's
아, 보차 누나구나.
Bocha.
오랜만이야.
Bocha. Aha. Fixes true Bocha. It's been so long.
여기까지 와서 자리를 채워준 거구나.
You've come all the way to my welcome banquet to fill a seat. I appreciate that.
보호기가 오는지 미리
Had I known that you'd be coming home today, well, I would have summoned everyone I could from Shu family to see you too. Big bro pants really been itching to know how you've been doing. Okay, so they're not all dead. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah, sure he was. Jixun, who'd been sitting in complete silence for the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself. Who else have you greeted since you arrived today, Bo?
부모님과 가모님께
My parents
이름 문
and
안드렸어.
Xiaomu.
정말?
Really?
내가 첫 번째네.
What is this then? She made a cheerful remark before leaning close up to his eye. Oh, the eye that glows.
욕은 언제
Your
봐도
jade is always so glimmering and pristine, Bo. The jade eye that shines.
네가 떠난
Look, I made myself a necklace in the same color as your eye, and wore it every single day to constantly remind myself of you. Well, do you see it?
어때? 잘 보여?
What's happening?
그렇구나.
Oh, you
계속
have.
기억해줬다니.
Thank you for
고마워.
remembering me.
저
Ahem.
누구
So,
누구야?
are you gonna introduce her to us, or...
아니,
Hey,
오랜만에
why couldn't we just let that nice reunion play out? Man. Rhodia stepped forward, unable to stand the curiosity.
아, 여기
Oh,
말이죠.
she's...
보차라고 한답니다.
Hi,
설마
I'm Bochai.
보차?
Bochai of the Zhu family.
깊은 인연을
I have a very
맺은
profound
사람이야?
relationship with dear Bo here.
깊은 인연?
Very profound relationship.
본인을 언약한
He's my
사람이면
betrothed, and I to him.
깊은 인연이라 부르는
I think
게
that's pretty profound.
어렵지 않겠나요?
They might be dead and the family lying to him. Yeah, like, up to this point, I had the conception that, like, you know, the family hates each other, they're gonna attack each other and all that stuff, and it's like, but, like, if it weren't for the people attacking us, then I would say that that a lot of the other siblings don't exist. Or maybe all of them got killed already, long before this point. What?
그렇게 놀라실 일도 아니랍니다.
Nothing to be surprised about.
어르신들이 지나가던
These
약속
profound
지키는
relationships can
인연은
be established effortlessly in the simple exchange of agreements before our elders. Please tell me you're not actually related. Please. Please tell me you're not actually related. Please. Either that or you do not plan to have kids. It'd still be weird.
아니,
Hey,
한번이라도
you could have at least given us a hint. Betrothed, oh good old dynasty relationship. Oh no.
어차피 제가 혼인을 하는 건
But I won't be married until I leave Limbus company, though. Another time thing. Like, the mom says, hey, leave. Like, when are you gonna go? We need to fulfill the agreement, right? And then it's like, you need to fulfill the agreement, you can't come back until you do. And then it's like, ah, yes, I won't be betrothed until I leave this company. Somebody, yeah.
그러니 굳이
I just thought that it wasn't relevant enough to share. Are you got a time limit, Honglu?
저
아까 살짝 들렸는데.
So, sorry about overhearing earlier, but you guys are both fans, right?
보기가 지금까지
I've been so curious to hear what kind of lifeboat lived out there. Care to share some tales of your journey with me? Well, he's died. He's died, like, freaking, would have been hundreds of times at this point? Don't have stories for kids. Shoo. Fair! Yeah, fair. Why? But I love stories about bloodshed. Oh. Well, in that case, maybe. Ah, one of Big Sister Bushai's pastimes was curating creepy stories of urban legends. Urban legends has a much different context in this world. Then maybe I'll share some. What about everyone else? I love adventure stories. Be careful what you wish for. Dude. You have summoned the dawn. I beseech thee to find a seat, for I shall not regale thee with a tale in which an adventure of most wondrous valor unfolds. Brace thyself, for this particularly olden and terrifying tale features a big scary bear. Look, you're telling the bear story? You're telling the bear story. Okay. The bear. Shikshun, you're finished with your meals. Why don't we all go back to our residences? You're so angry again, Jikshun. As I heard, you lost much of your followers in a large battle, didn't you? I'm so sorry. I used more than 3 handkerchiefs wiping my tears away. But oh! I used more than 3 handkerchiefs wiping my tears away upon hearing that news. 1, that's a lot of crying. 2, you're equivalently, like, so the Shu families heard it too, huh? You're not wrong, but that's irrelevant to what I've brought to the family hierarch war. Don't have the golden bow. Don't have the golden bow. Always a big fan of your confidence, Shishun. It's a good look, you know. If you have the golden bow, you're about to suffer. Badly. Oh, that reminds me. You better watch your back, Big Sis Buckshire. Looks like Big Brother Bose learned how to sink a knife in your back with that same carefree smile. What should we buy you knifey people in the back? Like, Jikshun, it's okay. Stop trying to blow our cover. I just had a small falling out with Jikshun. That's all. Aha! Jikshun must have been trying to get you on her side, huh? Yeah, no wonder she wanted you on her team. Bose always excelled at whatever he does without stressing out or losing that happy smile. Surprised no one commented on Dante and she gonna suffer. Yeah. It's kind of worked out that way. I guess they could be a bit irritating like that, huh? Some people, though rare, are indeed like that. Oh, that reminds me, did you, by any chance, run into Big Brother Oh yeah, we did. Wait. We didn't? I haven't, but they have. That's good. Oh, wait, no, you were dead at the time, weren't you? Right. She placed... Wait, were you? I don't remember. Heck. She placed her hand over her chest as though she'd just survived an incredibly dangerous accident before eyeing us anxiously.
그래서
So,
어떻게 되었어?
what happened? Uh-oh. Her face. Yeah, her face is like, oh, it's not gonna be fun.
사이와를 포섭하려고
I cheered up. He was trying to ally with Xinhua. I mean, it didn't seem like anyone else was viewing that as an alliance other than Xinhua himself, but it must have been a pretty open secret among the candidates that Xiaohu was trying to ally with Xinhua. It must have been. Okay. They cut Big Brother Yihua's head off when he was with us. Oh my! Horizontally and vertically! Wow, what a question. H. Hell. So this is his third time, huh? He was really incorrigible. Third time? What do you mean third time? Third time getting his head cut off? Never knows when to zip it and sit down. Third. Well, Big Brother King, I had a feeling he'd be here when the family hierarchy war begins. Everyone in Dongwon heard that creepy song from the backsheets, you know. Gosh, things get so awkward and hostile here at Dongwon every time there's any mention of him. Well, I guess it's fortunate that he won't be coming after me once the competition begins. Why not? And why is that? Because I'm simply too charming and adorable to kill outright, of course. Oh, it's funny we give the same expression. Besides, whatever Big Brother kills girls are, they probably have nothing to do with the Shu family. I can see that. Malshai took a step toward Honglu and leaning close to his face. You smell my fragrance still, Bill. You have never reeked, Big Sister Boshai. So, I've always been, and will always be, residing at Henguyong. Promise to pay me a visit before you leave. Ginger Plant Court. Dang, okay. With that, she gracefully walked out of the room. Well, how about we also start heading back? This place can get pretty dark around high hour. You. Why'd you leave? Haha. It's nothing. She's just a big sis I used to play with when I was a child. One of the very few in Dongwon. He was nice to me. So, where should we head to next? Good question. Just going by the scale of everything in here, it should be safe to expect something real ritzy, right? You're my guest, so you should be able to stay at my building within Dongwon. It's within walking distance from here. We should be there in no time, even on foot. The heck is happening? I am so lost. The heck is happening? The heck is happening? Loop. Ah, no. Did I do the loop voice again? Frick. Okay, who was it? Was it Rhodia? I bet it was Rhodia. Frick. Okay. I'm gonna play more in Stars and Time on stream later, just so I can do that and have all the stuff be like, you know, darling. Ah! Anyways. I gotta go on break. And I'll be back after I eat something because I'm very hungry right now and running low on energy and I need more energy to keep going. So, haha! have food. Also, I didn't unmute myself at all, did I? Khakis. I have Lafad! Lafad! Lafad is gotten. Clearer than Denderns. Didn't hear anything incriminating. Ah. Did you hear anything though?
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
자, 여기랍니다.
Ta-da! Here we are.
가깝다고 한 것 치곤.
That was a pretty long walk. Still technically within walking distance, but
이 홍원이라고 부른답니다.
this place is called Yeongwon. Wait, is that how you said it? Yeongwon?
이 홍원이라고 부른답니다.
Yeongwon.
이 홍원이라고 부른답니다.
Okay, Joyce Red Court.
홍원에서 제일 향긋한 꽃나무로 만든 방이어서
This room was made from the most aromatic flower tree within H Corp. Try taking a deep breath in. This room?
이렇게
You can smell the lovely fragrance of flower aroma, pervading, spreading from the very tip of your nose. It's unique to this building. Okay. Very much so. It is an unseen and invisible thing, yet it retains much of its pleasant redolence. This place is huge too. You've been living here alone all along?
네. 더 넓은
Yes.
방에서 지내라고
I was told to
하셨지만
stay in a larger room,
제가 마음에
but I
들어서
preferred this place more. I'm sorry.
도련님, 오랜만에
It has been long, young master.
수빈입니다.
Chen reporting. Oh hey, is she? Yeah. Nom nom. Ow! Aha!
수빈, 잘 지냈어?
Have you been well, Shin?
네, 평소와 같았습니다.
Yes. I am as I always have been. Shin watched us emotionlessly as our rowdy crowd poured into the yard. Her expression did not change even when she saw Hong Lu, who presumably hadn't been home in quite some time.
이분들은 도련님의 손님이신가요?
Are they young master's guests?
방을 안내해드리겠습니다.
I will guide them to their room.
따라오시죠.
Please, follow me.
저는 따로 방문할 때가 있어서
Now that we're here, I've got to pay a visit somewhere. I'll be back soon, though.
어디를 가시는 겐가?
Where about the journey? Allow us to accompany thee.
괜찮아요.
It's okay.
어르신들께 문안 인사를 드리는 것
Just on my way to say hello and pay my respects to the elders. So it'll be better if I go there alone. Hang on, take a look at the eyebrows. Okay. Here's a look at the eyebrow. This one goes up. And this one stays down. So it's a quizzical expression? This is hard. I think you can only read Honglu by the eyebrows, but you're covered by the bangs. Ah! Rah. Now you're gonna have to watch a book documentary on the book he's from. I think it's called, like, The Red Room? That... It might be The Red Room. If somebody can correct me, please let me know. Please let me know with the new emote! Yeah. Okay, anyways.
자, 이쪽으로.
This way.
뭐 어느 작전이나 그랬지만
Well, I guess I could say this about every operation, but
이렇게 현장까지 직접 와서야 겨우 실감.
the weight of our mission doesn't really sink in until we're actually there.
가주 대전 말씀.
You're talking about the family hierarch war. right?
다른 후보들은
Yeah.
이것 하나만을
The other
위해
candidates have been
영원한
preparing for this for
준비해왔다고
years, while we have
하니까 저희는 그걸
what?
하룻밤만에 해내려고
An overnight?
하더라고요.
Possibly?
나는 벼락치기 타입이어서 그런가 그렇게
I don't know.
오히려 자신감이
I'm a
생기는데.
procrastinate until the last minute kind of gal, so I'm pretty sure we got a handle on this.
부조리한 상황에서 임무를
This is not the first instance in which we are demanded to work through a task in an unfavorable, inequitable situation.
상관없지 않겠나?
Why does it matter?
노리는 것은
Our goal
가주의 자리가 아니지.
isn't to claim the throne of the family hierarch anyway. A few hours ago. No, we're doing this again!
천만 다행이지 않겠어요? 그래도
Wasn't it such a relief that our goal isn't to come first place in the family hierarch war?
1등을 할 필요가
Does that mean us to say that we needed to be the first?
당연하죠.
Yeah?
저희가 왜
Obviously.
수험사를 홍원에 가지고
Why would we want a
있겠어요?
sinner to become the head of H Corp? What?
외부인을 앉히는
Would it
것보다는
not provide a much more reliable means of control to plant an individual of this company at the highest seat of a wing, instead of letting an unaffiliated individual assume it?
일이 그렇게 간단하게
There's a lot more going on behind the scenes, guys.
LCB 는
Besides,
LCB
LCB still has much left to do as the LCB. What the hell is this company? What the hell is this company? What? Oh yeah, you know, we're not gonna go put, like, one of our lowest ranking employees who's absolutely under our control in one of the highest positions of power so that we have absolute control over... What? What is their goal? The... Faust, you know, don't you? Then, would I be right to assume that this isn't a winner-take-all kind of situation here? Do other candidates get something for participating, too? We got Angela, so we already know something of... Well, actually, Hung Lu's literary source is the 18th century Chinese novel called Dream of the Red Chamber. Oh, or The Story of the Stone. Oh, I see. Thank you, Ryan, and thank you for using the emote. And thank you for spelling it like that. Yes! Okay, you made me happy. You made me happy. Okay.
가주 심사에서 10등 안에 든 사람은 순위 순서로
Anyone who places within the top 10 will gain the right to take one item of their choice from the family treasury. Of course, the one who places the highest goes first.
하지만 2등 안에는 들어야
But we're going to have to come in at least second place in order to ensure that we obtain the item we're looking for.
아, 괜히 기분 잡치네.
Now that's weirdly insulting. Boy, why don't we just shoot for the top anyway?
못 보던 사이에
Your confidence seems to have gone through the roof since our last operation together. Well, we did go through a lot of crazy stuff. Game of the Red Chamber or the Story of the Stone. Oh dear.
그리고
Anyways,
안에 어마어마한
care to guess what's deep
많은
inside
어떤 것이 있었고
Hongyeon's gargantuan treasury?
황금거주요.
The Golden Bow.
네?
Right
그
on.
진정한 가치도 모르는
Buried in the middle of all kinds of other treasures, along with any knowledge of its true value. A body. A knife! Okay. A knife!
그래서
So, Faust,
아까
what the
소개해준
manager
나라
saw to share with
일차전의
you
작전이라고
as a
하는데
strategy for the first round.
그러고 보니 파우스트 양에게
Very much wish to know that as well, for the suggestion of mutual understanding seemed to exist exclusively betwixt Miss Faust and Sod.
가주 심사 1차전의 내용은
The first round of the family hierarchy evaluation tests what the descendants have prepared and brought for the elders of Hongyeon. What the descendants have prepared, huh? So this must be what Josh Yahoon's been referring to this whole time.
네. 불로불사에 관한 것이죠.
Yes, to be free from aging and death, immortality. Oh.
즉, 각자가 생각하고
Each
있는
candidate is to
진정한
present an
불로불사가
answer before the
무엇인가에
judge to demonstrate
답을
their
구하는
idea
자리입니다.
of true immortality. Oh, wait. Wait, hang on. We've got to. Oh no. First bit of the plot summary from Wikipedia. In the novel's frame story, a sentient stone left over when the goddess Nua mended the heaven Inscrow wants to enjoy the pleasures of the red dust, the mundane world. Stone begs a Taoist priest and Buddhist monk to take it with them to see the world. So that's why there's all the memes about Honglu like distorting into a rock. Right, so what's the answer to true immortality then?
그건
Not even Faust can answer that.
뭐 하자는
Then what are we even doing here?
다만 진정한
Well, we
블로불사의
may be able to
힘이라는
demonstrate a facsimile of
충분히
immortality,
믿을 수 있죠.
or at least pretend as though we are close to the answer.
답을 원하는 건 그들이니
Given that they are the ones who are seeking that very answer, they will not disqualify us,
떨어뜨리지
Honglu to be
않겠습니다.
exact, from the competition.
그럴듯해 보인다면
I see.
악착같이 매달릴
They will
테니까.
cling on to whatever clue they can get their hands on.
언약인가.
So we'll be using that desperation. So, I'm guessing what we're gonna do is we're gonna stab Honglu. Everyone's gonna be like, oh! And then Dante's gonna roll back the clock and they're gonna be like, oh!
그렇습니다.
Precisely.
그 감호인간은 제일
That important looking old bat Jabu face of him, doesn't she?
가산청을
Maybe she'll give him bonus points or something.
홍로. 그
Who else is
자가
looking for
중요한
immortality?
시험을 한다는 거군.
I gotta be honest, my brain went blank. I don't remember. at all. Sorry, give me a second. I-Corp. Ah, yeah. Sorry, I just had a moment where I looked at my model and I'm just like, it's kind of odd to me. Like, I look at it and I've seen like the rough that I was given by Trashy, and it's just like more and more this model just doesn't seem to fit me entirely anymore. L, no I. Okay, L-Corp. L-Corp! Okay. Yeah. Kind of, yeah. That's what we're using Honglu for. That is...
네, 맞아요.
Yes, you're right.
이제 제 차례가 돌아온 거죠.
It is my turn to be used.
와!
Whoa!
오셨어?
But when you get back? Honglu nonchalantly chimed into the conversation, having slipped in between us unnoticed. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what Aldous just said could sound quite crass depending on how you cut it. Honglu, you don't mind what she just said.
걸러들을 필요가
But why would I
없잖아요.
mind it?
저의 쓰임새는
My use is to be a ticket to participating in the Hierarch War. The only option for obtaining the Golden Bow in H-Corp. You didn't say anything wrong. Your use. Well, if you'll be using me, hopefully this will lead to an outcome we can all be happy with. Honglu?
모두가 기뻐하게.
Barely. Such outcome would be best, yet
아까도 눈이
Yon Chun had already exhaled with great gusto out of her nostrils before turning away from our party when our eyes met. Oh, Chun. Honglu's eyes twinkled briefly, as though he was shifting into a dream. What?
다시 사이가 좋아지게 될
I didn't think it was possible for me to be friends with Shikshun again.
비록 지금은
We're back to not being on speaking terms again, but
잠깐이라도
it was as though I'd gone back in time,
같았거든요.
back to when we were both children.
이제는 까마득하고
But we can't go back to
다시
the
오지 않은
past.
시절이죠.
방금 뭐라고 했어?
What did you say?
지금 제정신으로 그
Are you
말을
drunk or
나한테 한
something?
거야?
Did you really just say that to me? Oh,
바보 같은
what a stupid
소리를
thing
했어.
of me to ask.
오빠는 평생
You've never been drunk in your life. Your mind's always been so damn clear.
어차피
None of this matters to you, does it? Even when I get angry at you or when I shout at you like this, none of it gets to you, does it? Just what happened to you that day? How could someone become so... I want to know! Shun, I... Get it. I don't care. Do whatever you want to do. It's my fault for expecting to have at least one normal sibling in this messed up family. In that memory, Honglu was wearing a quiet smile even before her hushed anger. But don't you want to be friends with her again? At the end of all things, these connections between people, they're just moments. Ephemeral things. So what I want doesn't matter. No! Honglu. A sinner so aloof, so detached that it feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. I once thought that was just the kind of guy he was. Someone who just happened to be above everything that's happening around us, instead of just another messed up person with messed up problems of their own. Gotcha June gonna get first and grab the golden bow, and she gonna suffer. Yappa! But slowly and gradually, I had begun to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. Honglu, while participating in the family hierarch war, do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it? I don't, and I have. It's just the way things worked out, right? Dude, like, what the heck? Why? No. Executive manager. It is true that his value judgment will have no tangible influence on this company's direction. Faustus is in agreement. Sinners do not have the right to refuse their missions. Ah! That may be true, yet I find it unnecessary to turn away and neglect the suffering conditions of their hearts, stemming from the obligation to their missions. Hug for the boy! Hug for the boy! Conditions of our hearts, but perhaps unnecessarily peering into them is how we beget suffering. Okay, here's what I'm going to say right now. Honglu, you're wrong. You're wrong because of one simple thing. One simple thing. Like, even if everything else you were saying was right, what is wrong is that you have to resonate with the golden bow, and in order to resonate with the golden bow, you actually have to feel something. Ah. And besides which, it's good for your mental health. Huh. What manner of... Back then, when I lived here in Dongwongan, so many choices passed before my eyes. Should I kill that child who was from a different family? Should I even survive? Should I walk past that dying boy? Or should I stop to help him? Oh, wait. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. No, we can't. No, they... There's a theory that I think about from time to time. Something that I've seen some people go through occasionally, and it takes a lot to break out. It's not just trauma. It's when you go through enough stuff that even though you're physically alright, you just kind of died. And no matter how you recover, even if you get your emotions back, you are never the person who was there before because that person is just dead. You went through too much, and the person you were before is gone. Did that that what? Is that what happened? Like, yeah, it's something I thought about. It's like everyone would be like, what could have changed you so much? And it's not about being changed. It's about like, it's just, there's nothing left to change. You're just gone. And then if you recover afterwards, that person's never coming back. It's just someone else now. It explains some of his mannerisms. Yeah. Yeah. Also, his eyebrows are not happy.
처음에는 제가 무언가
When they were first presented to me, I tried to make a choice.
하지만 그 선택이
But it didn't take that long for me to realize that my choices meant nothing.
걸리진 않았어요. 그래서 저는
So I
어떤 것도
decided not to choose at all. No,
그게 지금의 저예요.
and that's me, as I am now.
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하게 된 후에
There were so many wonderful things about joining Limbus company, but
제가 무언가 선택하지
I think my
않아도
favorite
된다는
part
건
of the experience was that I was never given a choice. Ah,
조금
that's
이상한
that's
것 같은데요?
definitely kind of weird.
어라?
Oh,
여기가 조용해졌네.
looks like things have gotten weirdly quiet around here.
사담은 여기까지 하도록 하죠.
That was enough discussion of private matters. There is much ground for us to cover.
그럼 1차 대전의 계획에
Let us
대해
begin by discussing our plan for the first round. The next morning. There's still some time until we have to leave.
밤에는 잘 보이지
But
않았지만
maybe the purpose of these scarecrows,
무엇이
veiled in nocturnal shadows, they were at yesternight.
아, 아직도
Oh
있어요.
wow, they're still here.
이곳의 자제들이 거처하는 건물
There are
앞에는
training courts next to every building where children of this place live. Wait. Every building. So the building that belongs to you exclusively has like designated children. What?
걷고 뛸 나이가 될 쯤엔
Here, every child of walking, running age all get to play with these dummies.
놀이라.
Play.
조기
Early
교육이
education
중요하지.
is important.
허수아비랑 어떻게
But how does one play with these dummies?
그나저나
And it appears that this
허수아비는
dummy
저
is adorned with the
글자
most dashing
있고
piece of fashion for its head.
아, 그건 제가 일곱
Aha,
살 때 처음 받았던
that's the first dummy I
허수아비예요.
received when I was 7.
그때는 말이죠.
Huh.
허수아비들끼리
Back then, I thought even dummies could feel pain when struck.
모든 어린아이가
Such was the blissful rumination of all those who were once children.
그럼 여기에 태어나는
So,
아이들은
is it like
어렸을 때부터
tradition for kids born here to formally learn how to fight?
아, 그건 아니에요.
Oh, not exactly.
이번에 할머니가 형한테
Wow, so this is what grandmother gifted you, big bro.
맞아. 그런데
Yep,
아직 쓰임
I don't know how it works though.
옷 같은 걸 입혀주거나 장신구를 매달아
Must be a doll or an effigy for dress up. Oh, perhaps I could adorn it with some trinket?
보형 집을 지켜주는
Maybe it's got like a guardian spirit that protects your house, big bro boy. Yo.
얼씨구
Oh boy.
이건 말이지
Here,
이렇게 쓰는
let me
거고.
show you how it's done. Hydrate, you got it. Water. Water. And just because you said hydrate, and I'm like, I'm running low on energy. Nom nom. Ow. Understand? Why do you punch Grandma's gift?
그렇게 하면
Don't you think
아파하지
you're hurting
않을까?
it?
아파해?
Hurt it?
참나.
Really now? This wooden thing?
이렇게 자라나야 살아남을 수 있다는 게
It's more that they have to grow up this way if they want to survive.
생각보다 제대로 된 수목인이군.
This WTD isn't so bad. This something training dummy?
생각보다 정교하게 설계된 물건.
Wooden training dummy.
출발하기까지 제법 시간이 남았으니.
This wooden training dummy appears to have been designed and crafted with some precise engineering craftsmanship. We still have some time until departure, so why don't we try using them for a warm-up exercise?
땀내는 거 싫은데.
I don't want to get all sweaty though.
뭐 위험한 것도 아니고.
Well, it's not like these things will pose us any danger.
써보는 것도 괜찮겠네요.
I think we could try them out once just to see how we're doing today. Summon 2 creative hatred on top of Age Nest. Yay!
들었나 제군들.
Attention! We have orders from the executive manager. From this moment forth, we will put our all into utterly laying utter ruin into these training dummies. Hey, I didn't even give an order. Oh well, it won't hurt to get our blood pumping now. All forces, charge! Wait. What? Wait, what? What?
가서 할 수 있는
Why?
건 다 해보고 오라고. 저보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Mouse, thank you. Counter. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Counter. Circular roundhouse strike. Okay. Beat the dummy up. I am somewhat excited to see how this fight looks.
깡창.
Their emotions. Aha! This is kind of funny. Oh my gosh! They just go up and they're like, I'm gonna grow up my arms. Wah! Ay. Okay. Struggling. Oh, that's just normal. Yeah. Rah. Bop. 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 I find it funny to see the wooden dummies just be like, aha! I've got you. I'm gonna like grab you with my hands and I go whack. And it's like, okay,
성장한다고 하오.
that's kind of funny.
나의 벗들도 그러리라 믿소.
Beat
그런 것도 되지.
the dummies up.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
아무튼 놀라운 한방이야. 기적해 찾아졌지.
I just find it funny how it's like, ah, yes, you have clashing against the wooden dummy.
고통은 없어.
Oh, there's more of them.
이따가 버스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
Rapapa. Yakadu. do this. Imagine dying to one of these dummies. I mean, you know that somebody is gonna have a build that will just absolutely biff it against these dummies. And they're not gonna feel good about it. Rah. Ratata. Rapapa. Goodbye. Ah. Stick 'em up. Ah. Bish, 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 bish.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게
Rapapapa.
파악했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이
I kind of
증명되는 것
want this to be the EXP Luxcavation from this point on. Just the training dummies. That'd be awesome.
없을 것이.
Wow. Wop 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 wop. Oh, it's time for you to go. What? Super strike. Got it. Yeah, let's go. They could beat every other fight, even the roadblock, but just die to training dummy. Yeah. Every other fight is a breeze, but the training dummy. Oh. They can't beat the training dummy. Rah.
탈출 개체가 지금이다.
Flap. Flap. Goodbye.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한
아우.
능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
예사롭지가 않은데?
Oh, we did it again. We beat them all except for one. He was just like, "Hey guys, I'm here." How the heck is a doll like a wooden dummy plate? Well, everyone time to whap it. Oh. 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 Prap, prap, prap,
이에 거스르지 말고.
prapapa.
죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Oh, hey guy. Oh wait, where's every dummy? Where's every dummy? Where's every dummy? Where'd every dummy go? Hey!
착각하지 마라. 해파, 거태. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Training art. Girls in 10 turns.
순수했던 나날로.
Ra-pa-pa-da-ba-da-pa-pa-ra.
유감 없는
More
삶을
fighting!
기대하겠소.
More dummies! Wait, are you different ones? Spiked wooden dummy. Ooh. Semicircular roundhouse point strike. Okay.
탈출 개체
Ra-pa-pa. Ra-pa-pa-pa-pa. We're getting close to boss fight, dummy. I'm guessing. Yeah, imagine if that's how this chapter ends. Is we're fighting the boss fight. The boss fight of the first part of like this chapter is just a dummy.
저들이 기세등등하니 잠시 경계하세.
Ah. Rah!
보지.
It's just a comic. Yeah.
꿰뚫려라.
But yeah, there's also been people say every pony to reference My Little Pony, Friendship with Magic. And I just show where all the characters are just dummies. Every dummy! Yeah.
것도 되죠.
So I'm like,
예사롭지가 않은데?
it's been
쌀을 내놨어.
odd so far this chapter. Like they talk about like everything's going just smooth, and it's like, ah yes, we get attacked, but we are getting attacked at the perfect moment, where like everything's going too smooth, and then we get attacked. It's like, wait,
A에 거스르지
It's-
말고.
there is something deeply wrong here.
쌀게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다.
Just a comically large dummy with a gun.
더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해 보았을지.
Oh, 100%. I'd be down for that. Comically large dummy with a gun. Yeah, something is off. Right.
편하게
Like-
가자고요.
We're fighting training dummies right now. Like,
오, 니네들 기분이 좋아 보인다. 뭐 재밌는 거라도 봤어?
it doesn't, like, everything about this feels off. I don't know why. Like, it's just not enough is happening, and when stuff does happen, it's like perfectly spaced. It's like, this is going way too smooth. Yeah.
놀라운 한방이에요.
I still suspect that there's some kind of trap in mind, right? I'm thinking that, like, there's like, maybe not a trap, but there's at least trickery,
제압 완료.
right?
하나 되었소.
Something is deeply wrong. Also, the spiked training dummies got hands.
다시 못
I
살게
say as I
구는
stab it.
훌륭한 것이오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
I'm just gonna do damage. Something ain't right here. Yeah, something ain't right here.
흐드러졌구려.
Are we? Wait.
상쾌하군.
Wait. Hong Lu's specific ego attack is World of Illusion. The mini chapter right before now was all about like, ah yes, the house they were staying in wasn't real. What if we're not seeing reality right now? What if we're not seeing reality right now? Oh, how refreshing.
잠이 깨긴 하네.
Ooh. I guess morning workouts really do wake you up.
매번 큰일 있기 전에
Gotten so used to getting in tussles before you get to the real meat of the missions that
몸을 풀어야 직성이
mornings feel
풀리게
incomplete
되거든요.
without some action.
그래도 유의미한 춤.
Nevertheless, this is a meaningful warm-up activity.
그런데 홍루 씨는
So I've been meaning to ask Konglu,
참가를 할 생각.
why did he never consider participating in the family hierarch war before?
다른 형제자매분들은
It seems to be that all of your other siblings have been waiting and training all their lives for this event.
단순해요.
It's simple,
가주가 되고 싶다고
because I never once thought I wanted to be the family hierarch.
정말로 다행이지 않니?
Wait. Something else has been bothering me. Right. Something else has been bothering me about all of this. We were not close to the house. In fact, we were like just entering the palanquin when Dante began to see the memories of Honglu, and that usually only occurs when Honglu is near the Golden Bough and resonating. And this has been happening the entire time. So that doesn't quite match up. That doesn't match up because if the Golden Bough was just in the middle of the residence and we were not near it, then how did... I feel like I'm close to realizing something, but I'm also possibly close to being completely and utterly wrong and way off beat. Is the palace the Golden Bow? The Golden Bough. So B-O-U-G-H. Like a tree branch thing. Yeah, seeing the memories of the past is like literally Dante seeing into the memories of Honglu. So yeah. But not truly most fortunate. Had you not been born with the jade, my son, you would have had to toil all your life, preparing for the family hierarch war, like your other siblings do. Palace itself. Is the palace itself the Golden Bow? I mean, I would suspect it would be like a branch, but maybe. I don't know. You needn't waste your strength on those things, to win the favor of the elders and Shamu, venerated be their blessing. Simply witness as much of the world as it has to offer. Jade of our family, my precious son. Whoa. War memories. What's wrong? He's saying. You seem kind of distraught.
어제 파우스티앙이
It is to do with the plan Miss Faust had explained to us last night.
나는 사실
I find the plan
탐탁지가
rather
않았어.
detestable.
저도요.
Me too. Too.
하지만
But
동료 씨가
Honglu said he's okay with it, so
그런데 그걸
can we even call it a plan if we're being honest here?
행동의 지침과 기대
It matches the definition of a plan, given that it illustrates certain instructions to be followed for the purpose of achieving a defined goal. Yes, Bersalt, yes. And please remember that
두 번째 기회라는
there are
건
no second
없습니다.
chances in the family hierarch war. So, this doesn't feel right.
착각하지
Maybe I'm just being paranoid.
겉에 내 놈들 덕분에 내가
I could just be paranoid about this, but like,
강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
look how much of the chapter we've gone through. Like, what is happening? Unless my theory right and you're an illusion, then you might be right next to it and the palace is destroyed.
철벽당
Possibly, yeah.
입성하십니다.
Ah, frick. Okay, hang on, I need to hear this. Okay, we're looking for this...
보옥토라님 외 12인 철벽당 입성하십니다.
Hang on. The whole... 집체? 집체?
보옥토라님 외 12인 철벽당 입성하십니다. 보옥토라님 외 12인
Hooray?
철벽당
I have no idea. Ugh. Alright. Young Master Bo and his 12 companions arriving at Tute. If that's how you... I have no idea. I have no idea. Elevated Crescent Jade Hall. We entered the hall where the first round was to be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival with the resounding holler we'd grown to expect.
투기장이나 경기장 같은 형태인가?
An arena or a stadium. I see.
보는 눈이
We have many eyes on us, executive manager. I looked up to see that the audience seats, which were brimming with people, were divided into stair-like terraces. And on the platform at the opposite end of the hall, 3 shadows of chairs could be seen cast on the obscuring curtain fabric. Jade, haha, funny about that. Ha 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 ha. As for us, we followed the attendant's guidance and stood next to the other participants at the circular area in the center. So, are the evaluations happening past those curtains? Sorry, it got too, sorry. Bit going off in my head. Blah. Hey. Is someone you recognize?
아니요. 괜찮아요, 단테.
No, it's nothing, Dante.
다시 만나도
Even if we were to meet again,
없거든요.
we don't really have anything to talk about anyway.
인연이 있다면
Maybe we'll have another chance later, if fate wills it.
시작하나 보네요.
Oh hey, I think it's finally getting started. The curtain slid open, and the old woman we saw from yesterday's banquet walked out to the platform.
나는 운이 따라줘.
Many scores ago, I ascended to the seat of Shamu with the stroke of fortune. Yet a lifetime has passed since I assumed this great responsibility. Such as it is, I seek to abdicate and walk the path of mountains and streams as a river does. With the seat voided, the responsibility seeks the one with the qualities of family hierarch to fill it. Thus, here at Dongwonyeon, a collective upheld by pillars of 4 great houses of Sha, Shu, Wang, and Shi, they once again ask you the perennial question. Have you brought us odds to prove that the answer indeed exists? Who's the woman next to her?
제 첫째 누나는
Ah, she's my oldest sister.
연충이에요.
Big sis Yeonchung.
큐사에 아주 높으신
She married a very important person in Q Corp
큐사에서
and spends most of her time there.
결혼을 하셨나 보네요.
Looks like she's visiting for the event. Visiting? Or participating? What if Q Corp wants the Golden Bow and knows about it?
비록 다른 둥지에 머물고 있던 몸이지만
Though I have long resided in a foreign nest, and now return fleetingly to share the love with my flesh and blood, to fulfill my duties as observed by the order of filial piety.
최선을 다해
I return, that the truth shall be observed to the best of my abilities.
누군가는 순조롭고
Some of you may have walked the laid path gentle to your feet, yet some of you may have struggled through an unlaid, brutal path of cragged mountains 1,000-fold to find your answers.
하지만
Yet,
1차 심사에
regardless of the severity of your suffering, all of you, equally, have but one opportunity for the first round. Hecky, we're gonna stab Honglu! I kind of hope you do.
그럼에도 그대들은 모두
Probably wouldn't put it past other corps like you. Yeah.
후계자들이었으며
Even still, you were all once prospective heirs of the great house. Even your failure shall bring power and prosperity to Dagwonyeon.
이제부터 호명하는
Now,
순서가
come
나와.
forth in the order you are summoned,
불사,
and demonstrate the invaluable answers to the question of 3 freedoms. One from aging, one from death, and one from brevity of life. We get to step Honglu.
시연이 불가하다면
If the nature of your answer be indemonstrable, present ironclad proof.
놓치지 말고
Use not and discard not. Let
젊음은
fresh
영원히
youth be
무궁하다.
unending and eternal. After their respective speeches, Jia Yunchong and Jia Mu disappeared behind the curtains atop the platform. Wonder who gonna kill him?
첫 번째 참가자.
First candidates. It seemed that Honglu's father assumed the role of the host for the first round.
왕씨 가문의 인.
Ren, of the Wong family. Wang Ren, the first to be summoned, walked up to the platform. Behind him was his faction, who were dragging someone by a rope toward the platform.
빨리 와라, 멍청한 것.
Hurry up, foolish thing!
누구를
What?
데려오는 거죠?
Who are they dragging up to the stage?
저 정도의 움직임이면
Whoever it is, they clearly don't want to be here.
불로불사
Be free from aging and death. Huh.
태어날 때
I suppose every wing dreams of escaping and rising beyond the body they were born with.
어느 날개나 가지고 있는 수건인가 봐.
Acor's pursuit of immortality probably isn't special in that regard.
불로불사도 그런 맥락이겠지.
Doesn't help that the head makes it illegal to, like, you know, revive someone.
저자,
Hey. No. You're not gonna... They gotta be a blood fiend.
피주머니를 데려왔군.
Even worse, it's a blood bag. He has brought a blood bag! That's when we were finally able to recognize who the candidate dragged up the stage. The eyes, unfocused and red, mouth slick with drool dribbling down the mouth guard, meaningless snarling. That is a mindless blood bag.
혈귀가
How does a blood fiend become an answer to immortality?
일반 사람들의 시선에서
In layman's eyes, blood fiends may appear to have truly attained freedom from aging.
저희는 이미 알고 있다시피
However, as we are now all aware, blood fiends can grow old and weak after a prolonged period of blood deprivation.
짐작컨대
Thus, it is unlikely to provide the answer they
한참일
seek.
것이라고 예상되는군요.
Yeah. After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged, kicking and growling, past the curtains atop the platform.
그것이 소문으로나 들리던 혈귀라는 것인가?
So that creature is a fabled blood fiend, then? No, it's a blood bag. They couldn't even get a full blood fiend. They just have a blood bag.
저걸로 되겠나?
I doubt that'll do the job. Blood fiends would indeed be quite the esoteric knowledge, but for the judges of this contest, I doubt they're anything more than lukewarm trivia. That one kid must have been pretty desperate, huh? He's either lazy as balls, or that boy ain't right in the upstairs.
생각보다
It
혈귀의
appears that the knowledge of blood fiends is oddly common amongst this ilk.
본래 혈기는
Indeed,
각지에 퍼져 있으니
blood fiends are present in every
아는
nest.
자는 아는 것
It's little surprise that those privy to arcane knowledge aren't well aware of their existence. After a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Wong Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtains and descended from the platform.
가주 심사 후보 왕인
Wong Ren, candidate of the family hierarch evaluations, stand upon the podium and await your judgment. Then they ascended the round podium behind the platform as ordered,
왕인
thus announcing Wong Ren's results for round 1 of the family hierarch evaluations. Elimination. Yeah. No! Listen, all they need is blood. As long as they supply them with enough blood, they'll be eternal and everlasting. Venerable Shabu, please.
아니
Nay,
영원하지 않을 거라네.
what awaits them is no eternity at all.
심사하는 자들의
Verily, I know not the shape of this true immortality the evaluation seeketh to obtain, yet
피에 종속되어
the longevity of a blood fiend, shackled by blood and endless suffering, is unlikely to be one.
그런
What?
하지만
But those damn hunters told me they still retain all their memories. Blood bags? No, they do not.
모든 욕망과 감정의
To
방
become a blood fiend is to surrender all the desires and emotions that exist within my being for a singular hunger for blood, and only blood.
끝없이 불행한
Perhaps that is an acceptable condition for those who expect nothing but fathomless torment for the rest of their lives.
혈기가 되라 말하는
Yet for those with much to lose, with much in life to cling on to, as those present seem to,
불로불사를 주는 것이
the
아니라
fate of a blood fiend is no freedom from aging and death,
피의 노예가 되어
just but a sanguine shackle to enslave their minds.
부엌의 세력원이 훌륭한 답변을
A
주었습니다.
member of Boyu's faction has given an excellent reply. No further elaboration is necessary.
하물며 진짜
And you have failed to bring us a high kindred.
피주머니를
let alone a blood fiend at all.
성일 또한
This creature is but a miserable blood bag. I cannot even well commend your efforts. Everyone, look over there. We have a high blood fiend. High kindred right there. Hi Dawn. Anyways. Here, Ren of the Wong family. They have spoken, and mercifully given you the full explanation of your mistake. A privilege that failed candidates do not deserve. Let this be the final blessing of your life. What? Ah! 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 I that was a big pit. Okay. That's fine. I'm alive! I'm alive forever! Anyways. The podium suddenly opens under their feet, casting Wong Ren and the blood bag to its depths with a blood-curdling screech. I climbed out, though. So, that's what happens when you fail to pass. Drop Honglu! Drop Honglu! That was just for dramatic effect, right? It's gotta be like a side path leading back upstairs, right? Of course not. Can't you smell the stench of festering pain rising like heat from the depths? Ryoshu, you've been honing your sense of humor, huh? These are some pretty nasty jokes, though. Where does that hole lead? Judging by the time between the drop and the sound of the fall, I presume it goes quite far down. It goes about like 3 minutes down. It probably leads to a place with lots of old family secrets. Oh, not treasures, of course. But trying to figure that out might get you a visit from a high shoe, maybe? They went all out with the theatrics, huh? Yeah. And we could very well be the one screaming and falling down the hole later. As long as Dante doesn't, you're fine. The next candidate was summoned before we were even able to shake off the initial shock. Second candidate hails from the Shu family. We sat through a few more names and subsequent failures. You couldn't hear what exactly they were talking about beyond the curtains, and unlike the very loud and obvious blood bag, the answers other candidates brought were less obvious, so... All we had to go on were the shadows of their desperate attempts to explain things before the judges. Oh. Well, Heckies. Okay. Upside down now. I gotcha. Another one. B-A-H. It means boring as... You're explaining yourself now. Nice. As for everyone in chat, okay, the secret to immortality. Let's go. It's okay. You don't have to drop me. It's pancakes. Well, it's a lot of different kind of cakes, actually. It's the answer 42 cakes, specifically. And all the different varieties, especially the varieties that go on the body, and the behind and the front, as well as, like, just generally, like, no silly buzz, those noise goats make. Don't fall down the hole if you're stuck to the roof. I mean, Ryan knows exactly what to do here. And so I'm basically begging the Ryan right now. Immortality is the ability to procreate and have, like, pass your knowledge on to further generations. Uh-oh. Oh, KZ's beginning it. Uh-oh. Safe. Yay! It's safe. I'm gonna be completely fine. Completely and utterly fine. Uh-oh. Oh no. 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 Did the padding help? A little bit. A little bit. 42 cakes. Name the flavors. Oh, you fell. Rip. Aw. 42 cakes. Let me think. There's chocolate, vanilla, strawberry, lime. I assume pies don't work. There's cheesecake. That is 5. That is 5 cakes. There's the butt. That's cake. There's pancakes. Did I already say pancakes? No, did I? I don't know. There's a wedding. That's not a flavor. There's lemon. Joking, I don't have to name all. I wanted to see how far I could get. The longer we watched the death toll rise, the less shocking they became. Ah! 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 Are they planning to fill everyone? Ah! Oh wait, there's only been 8 candidates? Okay. 8th candidate. Boshai of the Shu family. Uh-oh. Oh my. Look, we know her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She was technically our competition, but it seemed that she managed to give the sinners quite the positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. We couldn't see exactly what it was that Shu Boshai brought, but she was also holding something as she entered past the curtains. Bochai of the Shu family. After a brief meeting with the judges, she kind of felt, someone we know is gonna have the golden bow. Like, it's either gonna be the guy we saw at the end of, like, the sweeping chapter, or it's gonna be like Boshai or Shishun. Imagine if Shishun had it the entire time. That would be funny. And as soon as she did, Boshai immediately turned in our direction, at Honglu to be exact. Ah. Give me a second. Nom nom. Oh. Dang it, I can't make a loud slurping noise. Sorry. I was trying to make that part of the bit. Okay, whatever. I drank water though. What? Oh. You were watching me? And began excitingly waving her hand. She passes. Yay! The podium beneath her remained shut. Passing connection it may have been. Yet I ill wish to see a familiar face be claimed by the abyss. Thus, I am glad. 17th clan candidate, Jia Shishun of the Zhao family. Not gonna lie, I had you in the first half. Shishun! It's Shishun's turn. Please don't die, please don't die. She slowly ascended the platform, unaccompanied. She held in her hands a tightly sealed gourd bottle. Looks like she found it. She found the water from the river we saw in Don Quixote's memories back then. Oh! Ah! Oh! impossible. She reached land?
정말 그곳에 도달했을
The
가능성은
possibility that she actually reached there in person is infinitely minuscule.
물론 천문학적
There is an
확률에
infinitesimal
그
statistical
장소에 도달했을
possibility that
확률까지
she could have
가정하지는
reached the
않습니다.
river, yet not even Faust can conceive how someone of their capabilities could reach the fountainhead of one of the deepest fathoms. This becomes even more impossible when considering the relatively short passage of time since then and now.
모종의 방법을 통해 새어나오거나
A more likely explanation might be that she obtained the waters by collecting its dew or a portion of what has seeped out.
근데 그 강물은
Alas,
땅을 깊게 채워서
that river's water
쏟아지는
serveth only to put to slumber one's memories.
건가?
Pray, doth it truly hold their link to the immortality they seek?
네. 아마도 저들이
Yes,
원하던
it is
정신을
likely
불사
closely connected to the immortality of the mind they pursue,
그 정보를 알고 있는 이도
as there are but an extremely small number of people privy to the knowledge of the rivers. If the contents of that bottle are genuine,
합격률이 높다고 생각합니다.
Faust expects her to pass. Wait. Oh dear lord. Rivers of the city. Right, okay. And I have no idea what they do except for the one that's like, aha, immortality of the mind. Kind of like you just forget everything. I don't have to care. I don't have to care. The next time I'm ready to like write another Limbus Company fanfic chapter, I don't have to care. That is not the purview of my story. But I want to know. Ah!
가시의 시춘.
Chikshun of the Job family passes.
귀한 걸 얻어왔구나.
You have brought before us a priceless treasure. It must have taken unparalleled efforts to obtain this, given the meager size of your clan.
감사합니다. 원춘 언니.
Thank you, big sister Yanku. As Faust expected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied by what Jia Shikshun brought before them. Okay. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna stat. What is that name? And uh-oh. Uh-oh. N-Corp? No. The current average level of your identities is in your loadout is lower than... average level 49. Recommended level 50. Let's see. Who's low? Oh, yeah, you are. Spike hair? No.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
Uh-oh. It's fine.
18번째
Next.
참가자.
18th candidate.
대체 몇 명이나
Bloody hell. Just how many people are there in this household?
가시 가문의
One.
한
Of the Shaw family. Freaking! It's the guy that joined the... It's the guy that joined the freaking... The League. The League of Nine. Oh my gosh! Our first meeting with that man was less than amicable, and I had a strong feeling that another one wasn't going to do anything to improve that. Xiao Huan walked up to the platform. Hackies! 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 The League of Nine placed themselves in like order to be in control of N-Corp. What if they take control of H-Corp as well? Frick. We all fell silent, hearing a familiar name. Bastard. I could feel that some sinners were growing tense, some of them even gritting their teeth. When the other man, closely following Jia Huan, holding what looked like the egg of an abnormality, was also the egg of an abnormality! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Also a familiar face. I've seen it many times in Yiseng's memories.
단테, 저 사람들이
Dante,
보여요?
are you seeing what they're wearing?
예고 장비다.
Ego gears.
LC처럼 새로운
It can be speculated that they have either developed their own method of extraction
곳으로.
or have scavenged them from Lobotomy Corp. Don't tell me what you think it is. Oh dear. Rubo carries what appears to be an egg of an abnormality.
저걸 그대로 보여줄 셈인가?
Are they planning to just offer them an abnormality egg? No. No, they're not! They're not! Even if they found an... Oh, no. No. It's not. It can't. It can't be. It's not. It's not. It can't be. How's that an answer to anything? Not the plague doctor, not the plague doctor, not the plague doctor, not the plague doctor. But there is room for interpretation.
생체 역시
Some may present a reasonably argued interpretation that abnormalities are entities that neighbor immortality. Signs are pointing at it. Ah!
어떤 환상체의 알인지가
So the linchpin of their success hinges on which abnormality's egg that ends up being.
하지만 제가 아는 가완 형이라면
If his big brother Xiao Huan, I know, he's never going to risk his life for something he thinks will fail. Don't be plague doctor.
가시환 1차
One of the Shaw family passes the first evaluation. Oh, we don't know! We don't know! Contrary to most of our wishes, Xia Huan managed to pass the first round as well. Many more candidates came and went. One of them carried a massive, mysterious coffin. Wang Dewei. That is not Dewei. One of them brought a thick book, and one of them presented a cage so tiny that we couldn't see what was within. Some of them managed to pass, while some of them were sent screaming into the mysterious abyss. As we raided and watched the candidates come and go, people from N Corp, their turn complete, approached us.
아직 황혼이 되기에는
Yet early it is for twilight to arrive.
다시 마주하는
Thus,
것이 제법
early too is this meeting of ours. As if to prove his own words back at the LCE, that he's come to accept certain things as they are, Yiseng coolly regarded his old friend who was now working for N Corp. You must find this small and barren respite of yours quite enjoyable. I have not seen you jest as you do now since the League fell. Big Doctor fight plus distortion fight, possibly? That could be what this chapter ends with.
어쩐 일로
For what do you now approach me? The rift is too great betwixt us to chatter on with any affection to speak of. Do not mistake my intent, for it wasn't I who desired to approach you. My teammate simply wished to have a look at his brother's face, and I thought I might as well see how you are faring.
가주대전이 열리니 모두들
Looks like
대단히
everyone's coming
부러워하나?
back to Dongwonyan now that the family hierarchy was started, brother.
형?
This is our first meeting since then, right? Huh.
세상 물정엔
If it isn't the
천리가
doltish fool who has eyes but knows not how to see. I know you well enough. You normally turn purple with aversion upon hearing even a brief mention of the word hierarch. So, why are you here?
저 냄새나는 것들이랑
Who are you and your stinking entourage working for this time?
네 역겨운 속을
Is it
모르고
that shoe
겉으로
girl,
쫓아다니는
blinded by your looks to the revolting rot within? Or
아직도 그
is
시절을
it Shishun, who
허공을
still
헛던
defends you and your
말이라면
meaningless,
널
so profound spiel, deluded in her belief that you're still the same boy from her childhood?
왜 살리지 않았지?
Why didn't you save him? No,
질문을
let me ask you a different question.
왜 그 애만 살린
Why
거지?
did you save her? And only her, Shabu.
형,
Mother,
사람은
Humans die.
죽기 마련이야.
It's what they're born to do.
곧 다음 심사가 시작됩니다.
What the heck?
참가자분들 돌아가 주십시오.
Woo! The next candidate will be judged soon. Candidates must return to their seats.
죽어있는 시종 따위가
You're a servant. You're barely even a living thing.
돌아가지.
Let us return. This discourse will not bear any fruit.
아주
What's
만만한
this?
것이 따로 없거니.
A reunion party?
괜히 기분
That sure
좋은
salad things, those shameless bastards.
또 우리 걸
It's obvious they're here to nick our things again.
그런 것 치고
Maybe.
태도가 묘하긴
But something
하네.
about them feels different today.
어느 쪽이든
Whichever is the case,
그들보다 높은 순위로
the safer
인정하지.
option would be to place higher than them. Yep, it would be.
떨어졌네요.
Another one falls.
이걸 지켜보고 있는
This
사람들
family
중에서
has to be watching
저
this,
사람의
right?
가족들도 있을 텐데
I wonder if they'll be okay. Sinclair mutters, watching another candidate fall down the trapdoor.
보고 있다면
Can't imagine
마음이 좀
how anyone would be okay watching their own fall, like
싱클레어,
Sinclair.
관계
People sitting behind us.
그 떨어진 자의 부모야.
They're his parents. The guy who just fell. Oh!
저런 걸 자식이라고
We raised that failure as her own son?
한심하군.
What a pathetic disappointment.
그래도 우리 셋
Don't worry. I have faith in our third child. I mean, it's not like we expected anything from this one, right?
가주가 되기만을 위해 살아왔다.
Now I see what it means to
이런
dedicate your whole life to becoming the family hierarch.
많은 분들이 가주가 되는 걸 간절히 바란답니다.
Many people desperately vie for the seat of family hierarch.
자신이 가주가 되는
Of course, some of them, like his parents, hope to
자신과 친하거나
have their friend or a close blood relative become the family hierarch instead.
직접 가주가 되지 않더라도
So they seek to seize a lifetime's worth of riches, power, and recognition by planting someone they can control in the family hierarch seat, without becoming one themselves.
그렇게 만든 건 유통기한.
That kind's got a low shelf life.
이런 뜻하지 않은 기회로
Looks like I finally got to know how my long-lost siblings are doing, thanks to this unforeseen opportunity. Okay, so they're not all dead. That's what we can know.
27번째 참가자
27th candidate,
가문의
fan of the Zhu family. Wow. You have no skin color whatsoever. It is gray. It is not pale. It's not dark. It's just completely and utterly gray. What the heck?
설반?
Chu
어디서
Han?
들어본 것 같은데.
Have you heard that name before? Sounds vaguely familiar. Ah,
여차 누나의
he's
오라버니
Bix's
되시는
boat
분이에요.
chai's older brother. Chu Pan walked up to the platform, holding what appeared to be a large jar with multiple talismans plastered over it.
눈빛이 뭔가 쎄하지
Hey, is it just me? Or does that guy look like he's totally up to something? Uh-oh.
여기 안 그런 사람이 어디
Let's be
있어?
honest. Who here doesn't?
근데 나도
Yeah, but that sod's different. Instead of ascending to the platform and into the curtains, he walked up to the podium.
너 죽고 너 죽자가
Mate,
느낌인데.
looks to me he's completely lost the plot. Uh-oh. 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 This doesn't seem like good.
참가자 설반
Candidate Zhu Pan,
항상 안으로 들어가시오.
will you ascend to the platform and enter the curtain threshold? Where's the fun in walking down the straightforward road? It's only right that something so precious as entertaining should be shared with everyone. Wouldn't you agree? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He places the jar on the ground. And from within, a desiccated hand emerges.
주술 따위로 장난질을 치.
Pathetic sorcerer's trickery. Yoshi muttered with palpable distaste. Why is he...
안에서 뭐가
What the
나오는
heck
거야?
is that? Corpses. The desiccated flesh, covered in a light, sparse layer of old papers, crawled out of the jar and began to shamble. Dude freaking just brought zombies. They're neither distortion nor abnormalities. Their behavior reminds me of blood bags, or sub-entities enslaved by abnormalities. Any semblance of consciousness has been stripped from them. They'll attack this indiscriminately. But it seems that they're just as intent on maiming and killing whoever they can get their claws on. Executive Manager, you must prepare for battle. Your orders. Oh boy, someone just like, hey, I got zombies! The jar monster is set upon the audience, stuffing the struggling, still breathing victims into their jars. Oh, not zombies. Why aren't the organizers doing anything? This is still an event hosted by a wing, isn't it? Because there isn't a rule in the family hierarchy war that prohibits bringing harm to other people. So they're just gonna sit back and twiddle their thumbs because no one specifically told them to step in? What the hell? What's we do now? Should we step in? We should probably survive and ensure our safe participation in the family hierarchy war. What the hell are these? Get away from me! As the monsters began to swarm in, some candidates scattered and ran away, while some stood the ground and fought back. Those who did, neither were the ones getting slaughtered. I was simultaneously reminded of Sod and the confident smile she flashed at me as she reassured us that we should be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. Looks like we have no choice but to take them down. Well, I mean, at least we get to show we don't have to stab Honglu as long as, like, one of our people gets hurt and then it's, like, immediately heals and it's like, ah. Or basically dies and then heals. It's like, oh. Immortality. That might be illegal according to the head. Flop, 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 flop. Who's ready for slightly underleveled people to completely annihilate the pot? Okay, maybe not completely. A few of the... Two of our attacks didn't go through. Okay. I do not understand where this music is going yet. Ah. Wait, I should probably see what they're called. Talisman Jar Monster. Okay. Clawing, Wild Clawing, Tear Off, Leaping Cracked Jar, Counter. Off Mark Curse, Jar Haunting Curse. Okay, okay. I don't know what any of that means, but overall, just nothing story important, I guess, so. Wah! Rah! It's kind of odd. This still feels odd. Like, we're fighting creatures that aren't targeting us specifically, and it's like, huh. They're just targeting everybody, and we happen to be here. Huh, okay. That's a change of pace. We're not being targeted specifically this time. So yeah, Honglu's going to find the answer to immortality, and that's just being a rock.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
It's just being a rock. I got a candy bar.
이런 것도 되지 않아.
I got a rock. I got a toy. Got a candy bar. I got a rock.
아무튼 놀라운 한방이에요.
훌륭해. 이외에
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 것이
빠빠빠.
못 살겠구나. 없을
빠라빠빠.
것이오.
Oh. Oh, key change that goes down. Ah.
저렇게나?
You're back. What happened? Hi, back. I'm Clown. We're fighting pot people.
반응이 성공적이었네요. 이
One of the candidates is like,
끝내러 가보자.
here's the answer to immortality. Mindless monsters who attack everybody in the auditorium. Then all the pots came out. It was just like attacking everybody, and now we're fighting pots. Yeah.
대가리 딱 떼고 지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리
Yeah, one of the candidates brought pot people.
으타 먹어 치워라. 탈출 대체가 약화된 것 같습니다.
편하게 가자고요.
So I bet they're just gonna see like, oh yeah,
예사롭지가 않은데.
now we got to the point where we restab our tickets yet. Okay.
직원 중 하나가
Kurt is fighting pot people. It's okay.
그러나
No
아쉽게도
spoilers, just pot people.
우리는 앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐 돌이킬 수 없어진 것은 눈길을 주지 않아도 된답니다.
편하게 가자고요.
Yeah.
씹는 맛이 있는데.
Yeah.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
We killed the pot people. And then Dante's gonna reverse time and they're like, oh, that is immortality. And it's gonna be like, okay.
착각하지 마라. 해파 거태. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
No. 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 What? Why is the thumb here? What? Why is the thumb here? My level's too low. Screw you. Why is the thumb here?
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Hood, do you know what the thumb is? I'll explain it if you don't know.
탈출 개체 확인.
Why is the thumb here? Why?
이런 것도 되지 않아.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
I mean,
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
hopefully it's okay. Hopefully we're okay. Hopefully I'm overreacting. Hopefully it's just like a branch of the thumb that's like just like, ah yes, we are the clan of like one of the family members, that kind of deal, rather than like, you know, the thumb. You're more L Corp than Limbus. It is
직접 타도하죠.
Library of Ruina. Ah, frick. Okay, he shot an enemy. The way I can explain it with no spoilers whatsoever is that there are basically 5 criminal associations that control most of the criminal activity inside the city. And that would be the thumb, the index, the middle, the pinky. What's the last one? The ring. The ring. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's all. That's all. Ah. I'm just like, why the heck is like one of them? I'm judging it purely off the name, though. Crime Syndicate, yeah. How many turns have I taken? Oh, 4 turns. We are absolutely fine. What are your... We're at 11, 12. Not quite enough yet. I want to. Land of Illusion. Let's go! It's a crime syndicate, yeah. Blah. Ah. Ow. Ow. Ha ha ha. Take the Land of Illusion. Let's visit the World of Wonders. Wow. Yeah. Rah. Oh, they're poisoning me. I just realized they're actively giving poison each turn. Oh. All that is time for them to get just kind of bonked. Sloth residence! Let's go! No, not poison. No, not poison! You wanna know what I say to poison? Merry Christmas! Ah! Rah! Well, we're gonna take a second to get to Merry Christmas. If we don't kill them all first.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
다시 못 살게 하는 없을 것이오.
Merry Christmas! Ah! That's what I say to you. How dare you attack me? Merry Christmas.
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아. 다행이군요.
편하게 가자고요.
Rah.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을
Oh.
냈어.
We have the one last, like the one slacking behind again. Hello! This has become a regular thing that happens. Good boy! Everyone gets to beat him up. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ow, 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 ow. Doink, doink, doink. Ow, ow. Oh, hi, where's the rest of my plot brethren? Yeah. Ouch. EX? Oh. What remained inside the hull after the battle was devastating. Many in the audience seats had fled, as the seats that were once brimming with people were only half filled. And the candidate zone I saw it burned down. The candidate zone down here was littered with bodies of candidates who were mauled to death. Words. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. I looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly onto the treasures they each had brought to the contest, even as they drew their last breaths. In midst of all of this destruction stood the cause of this chaos, watching the slaughter play out with assured confidence. Oh, that was a good laugh. I could have let it sit on its own. How will you obtain freedom from aging? How will you argue freedom from death with minds so dull and bodies so frail? What say you, judges? I present before you not only the clue to immortality, but also a treasure that brings ruin to those who dare to deceive you. Here's my answer to the perennial question. You have brought us the clay of the jar. It can be said that those who failed to survive this do not qualify as family hire candidates, yes? And the Shu family passes. Okay. Gets to pass when he almost got everyone in here killed? All that matters is that what he has brought meets their standards. Looks like he managed to get 2 birds with 1 stone. He eliminated the distracting rabble from the competition. We have to run into that bastard in round 2. You better let me take more than a few swings at him. 28 candidates. Chai Chashen from the Shi family. But no one walked up to the platform. They're dead! As he has failed to appear, he is limited by default. Joshing called out a few more names thereafter, but... 49th candidate, 30th candidate. The number of candidates has clearly been culled. But none appeared. And yet nobody came. Disappointingly, MB. More boy. Yeah. All the mediocre bunch got wiped out from that attack. And the leftovers are exhausted. Yoshi looked around as though she was doing some sort of critique. Huh? Lug. Wait, are we getting a hint to Ryoshu? Motherfucker. Well, LV. Thought you gotta vanish into the earth. What the hell are you doing crawling around out here? Girl, I saw you give me the evil eye. Least have the decency to say hi, eh? Yo, Yoshu, that guy's talking to you, right? And then a very, very rare display of raw emotion. Oh, dang. I realized that she was anxious and furious. Oh. Do you know him? What an absolute unit. Bloke's got to be at least 2 meters tall. Heathcliff. Do not look at that man, Dante. And everyone, avert your eyes as well. It is strongly recommended that we do not say a word to him. Spoilers for the next chapter. That's right, you shrimps. You gotta first rack them teensy brains of yours. Gotta think real hard about whether you even come close to my rank before running your mouth, you hear? Shithead. They hung. He's a finger. He's a thumb. The thumb is a syndicate with the strictest adherence to rigid hierarchical structure even among the fingers. and his placement in the hierarchy is the highest even among the capos. His rank is immediately beneath the position of a Soto capo, or underboss. A small mistake could drag us into a battle we do not want to fight. Please, order everyone to not say a word, Dante. I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying that we're this close to having another Ricardo hunting us down, right? Oh! Yeah, let's avoid that. Do as fast as everyone. La Hang begins stomping his way toward the cat door, casually but forcefully shoving anyone in his way to the sides. His gait was blasé and brutish, but I noticed his eyes were fixed intently on Ryoshu. It seemed that among the crowd were some people in higher positions as well, but even they either averted their eyes or voluntarily got out of his way. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd, as though he was familiar with this kind of reception, until a cry rang out from the crowd. Not the sinner luck! That's the sinner luck! That's what we expect to happen! This makes it. You there, you big brute! How dare you block young Master Nungung John his view? I'll have you know that you stand before the retinue of the Nungung family, the house that shall soon be one of the 4 houses. Instead of a reply, we heard a blast of gunpowder, then saw the right arm of the man who spoke out catapult into the air. The scream muffled as La Heng forcibly shoved his giant hand down the man's throat. Then, with the sound of wet meat being pulled apart, he ripped the... Oh! Oh! He ripped the entire length of the man's tongue out through the mouth. Young Master Nungung Jeonhae, ain't ya? You owe me an arm now. Mighty sorry, but you should have kept a tighter leash on your boy's John. The young master of some prestigious house presented his right hand, though it was clear that he was utterly terrified. La Heng proceeded to grab his hand and break it off his forearm like snapping a twig. I went easy on ya, boy. Seeing a friendly face put me in a good mood. Anywho, I don't reckon you missed the Spider's house. Can't imagine why anybody would. Just with the heebie-jeebies too, whenever I gotta swing by. I got some catching up to do later. I'll teach you how to hold your sword real good, right, like back when. Weren't mine the best out of them all? I thought I taught you how to make every cut real fucking delicious. Yoshu, now's not yet the time. Wait for your chapter, wait for your turn. Faust whispered to Yoshu in a low voice without raising her head. Shut up for a damn second. Faust trusts that you still remember the promise made prior to your employment. Be accountable, he probably is. Get that stick out of your behind, kiddo. I ain't here to pick you up. I sure as hell ain't trying to teach you a lesson either like back when. Your baby's still at that house, ain't that right? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ryoshu's kid is alive? Oh no! Ryoshi was grabbing the hilt of her sword like she was about to unsheath it. The same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of her entire journey. Am I wrong about that? Just what in tarnation happens then? I ain't exactly nose deep in them fellers' business, you gotta understand. Guess something sure as hell went down though, didn't it? Oh, the kid's not alive. Ah, now ain't that something? So you're really fixing to unsheath that blade. Miss Yoshu, in a quiet but coldly stern voice, Faust calls Ryoshu's name. Ryoshu. What? What? Ah, dang it. What the gosh dang. Ah, my bad. Y'all, I really gotta take this. It's the underboss calling. Y'all gotta understand. Alright then, I'll meet you later. We can talk about your daddies or shoot some other shit then. See you around, Yoshihide. The strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd again, his booming voice reverberating across the entire hall as he loudly and boisterously answers the call. Dude, his phone ringtone, yeah! It's gotta be here for the family hierarch war, right? The outcome of the family hierarch evaluation determines the immediately foreseeable future of H-Corp, which brings parties of varying, possibly clashing interests here. Hey, Heathcliff. Notice you didn't rush ahead this time. I was worried it was going to be like the time with the middle. I know a thing or two about the thumbs back from my syndicate days. And about what happened with the middle. Like I said, I had no bloody idea who those things belonged to. Besides, that sword is more powerful and violent than Ricardo, an individual we had encountered in the past. Oh dear. The thumb commands its own manner of terror and violence, unlike that of the middle. As we were all sharing our impressions of La Heng, I found Ryoshu frozen in place, in the same position she had been in when La Heng walked past her, spacing out. All the way to the pinky, huh? Oh dear. A worse Ricardo. Well, I mean, we kind of love Ricardo because he has dubstep music popping around him and he basically flies off like Team Rocket, so it's okay, it's okay. Yoshu muttered something to herself as even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd and the candidates. 32nd candidate, Chaku. Shu. Sheng called upon the next candidate. Oh no. And at the bare mention of the name, the chaos that had swallowed the hall immediately settled into a hushed silence. Hi! You tried to... Well, you didn't try to murder... You cut someone's guy... You cut someone's head off in front... You're scary. You're... You seem familiar. Takshu walked up to the platform. Unaccompanied by his own faction, but not alone. Who are those people next to Joshu? I've never met them before. Oh, then that must mean that they're big brother Joshu's answers to immortality. Oh. Oh, no way. Oh, no. Who could they possibly be? Neither of them appear to be particularly skilled in combat. I think I've fought them before. Yeah, they're both constantly looking around, like they're nervous. Once upon a book, they are... Mouse believes that they are survivors of the library. Heck, I knew I recognized them! Survivors. The only ones who survived the impossible, inevitable odds, and the insurmountable force. They're the only survivors who may be able to explain that very force. Possibly. Candidate Zhu of the Zhao family. Zhu didn't spend much time behind the curtains. He walked out soon after, his silly expression unchanged from when he entered it. Hi, Raiders! Ooh, Clownotic! We're hitting about 45 seconds before we hit ads. Hang on, let me just shout you out. My name's Clown Nordic. There we go. Hee hee hee. Let me do my spiel real quick. Welcome, he, she's, theys, and all others to the Celestial Circus. I'm your ringmaster, the Celestial Clown. Thank you for being here. You just got this Should Be Clown Nordic, so make sure to eat, drink, rest, and be merry. And thank you for following. Okay. You have like 20 seconds left for ads. I'm being Limbus Company because I love Project Moon properties a lot more than I should. It doesn't quite match my vibe, but I love them to bits, so I play them. And advertisements. Sorry about ads running the second, Sorry about ads running the second you dropped by. I gotta follow you because I like following fellow clowns. Dude, yeah, you're just playing Limbus 2, but your phone died. No, you just can't. Ayo? 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 Okay, but advertisements are to start, so, I don't know, the cinema concessions before they start. Let's see. Because you came here, I'm just gonna give you something for free. What do I have here? There you go. You can have a microphone and a present. Yeah. Okay, I'll see you in a hot second. Wait. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm gonna use the bathroom book. Dang it. Okay, we have boing, thighs, butt, and feet. Okay, Darklings. Thank you for all the sus emotes. I'll see you in a hot second. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Okay. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. I forgot. Everybody who's new here, I am gonna show you a thing that I've been showing everybody because I'm like, it looks really cool, and I'm just like, anyways. good? Okay. Okay. We are currently aiming for like art for a new model that will eventually get rigged. And I do have the rough of what the new model would look like. So just quickly look at this. Look at it. Look how awesome this is. This is roughly what the new model will look like once we raise some money. So make sure to contribute so that I can get my stuff replaced. Ah! It fits me more. It fits me more. Okay, but anyways. Rah. Limbus Company. Ram. The testimony rings true. They are both survivors of the place that soared beyond a star of the city before it vanished. It is a shame that we were unable to procure ourselves an invitation then. He passes. Dokshu's expression did not budge. Anxiety's gotta be a foreign concept to that guy. Then, that covers all the candidates, it seems. Wait, what? With the first round complete, all 4 families who have graced this hall. Excuse me. Unlike Jaku, whose appearance plunged the hall into utter stillness, Honglu's sudden interjection roused the room to a roaring chaos of confusion once again. Well, what? I think you might have missed a candidate. And the music goes whoop, and I'm gonna grab I'm gonna go quick nom nom, just to keep my energy up. You have to keep your energy up when you do very long streams. Anyways, yeah. That's why you have to keep your energy up during long streams. The parents' face. Yeah, not happy. What do you mean? I believe you have covered every candidate present in the list. You missed me. Shabu of the Shaw family will partake in the family hierarchy evaluation. Oof. Oof. Oh dear.
착각하지 마라. 해파, 거태. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 아니라. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Oh dear.
저거 가보가 아니야?
Isn't that Jabo? What's that doing here? And what did he just say? I had a feeling this was going to happen. But we really kicked the hornet's nest, huh? What an awe! And gaze upon our glory! In the 11th hour, that's a final band of heroes alive! What that and not him? Yeah. Yeah, actually, why did they refer to Honglu as an object? He's saying, don't pretend you're not with us, huh? At least give the audience a wave. Guys, I don't think they're taking the announcement too well. Don't boy be real, lol. Yeah. A large portion of the audience is vociferously expressing their collective confusion, wrath, and concern. These emotions are expressed by their jaws that have been opened past a certain degree. Yep, you're right. You're right, Result. As a result observed, I realized that the chaos wasn't restricted to the audience. The candidates were starting to get agitated too. And there he is. The disgusting, duplicitous bastard who brings annihilation to everyone around him with that silly, innocent smile.
어떻게 된 거야?
Huh?
부엌이는
What's going on?
참가 안 하는 거
I thought
아니었어?
Vogue wasn't participating in the Hierarch War.
결국 저 멍청이.
Dumbass.
뭐
S-Y-N-D. Slice your neck clear.
너뭐 하는
Explain yourself. Now.
아까
Miss Sod told me to grab onto your sword like my life depended on it if you said that exact phrase.
칼을 붙들고 있으라 했어요.
아이씨,
Blimey. Can't we just...
히스클리프 씨도요.
She mentioned you too, Heathcliff. She told me that if you ever said anything like, can't we just give him a good beating and be done with it? Oh, Sod really knows. Sod really has them down to a T. Sod is like, okay. If Yoshi says SYNC, grab the sword. If Heathcliff goes, blimey, grab his bat.
이런 광경은
What a throwback.
청속.
Decorum. I demand decorum.
네 몸의 생체계.
I hope you do not mean to risk having your body marred.
지금이라도
Withdraw your name.
어서.
It isn't too late. Now. Well, about having the body marred. Quick! Watch me stab your son! Woohoo.
가볼게요.
I'm heading in, father.
33번째
33rd candidate.
가시 가문의
Woe of the Shaw family. Oh no.
앞으로
Come forth.
단테님,
Yay.
준비되셨죠?
Ready, Dante? I didn't know. Also, Dark Links. Dark Links. I have lewd emotes that you do not have. Ha 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 ha.
그리고
And
로슈 씨도요?
what about you, Ryoshu? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
뭐든지 썰고 싶.
I'm itching to get chopping.
기분이 굉장히
Need to
좋아.
vent the shitty feeling. Oh yeah, we're totally gonna cut Honglu's head off.
씨
Are you sure they're going to be okay, Faust?
했죠.
About that, open the closet and bunch of Honglu pull out. Yep. Just hecking pull out a rock. Hey, look at your son!
괜찮은 것이 아니라 하더라도
This is something that must be done, regardless of the soundness of its participants. Faust spoke sternly.
나는
I still
여전히 이 계획이
quite
그리
detest
마음에
this
들지 않아.
plan.
사실 누구도
Let's be honest for a sec.
걸 보려
Are any of us actually happy to go through with this? Okay. I guess there's the one. This is fascinating from a different angle because it's like, you know, at the very beginning of the game, they would have stabbed each other at a second's notice. But now it's like they're like, I don't want to. It's like, oh. Honglu, Ryoshu, and I walked up to the platform. Up close, it was much larger, grander, and more imposing than I thought it'd be.
선을 넘어서 들어오거라.
Enter the fabric threshold. Oh, what? What is this? Once we walked past the curtains as instructed, we saw Jia Yongsheng, Jia Mu, and Jia Sheng waiting for us inside. Our budget. I know not what, in your life beyond the hedges, could have wrought this change of heart. But to see you aspire to the seat of a hierarch is indeed a sight most curious.
오랜만이에요.
It's been a while, big sister.
회사에서의 생활은
Has the life in Q Corp been treating you well?
많은 것을 보고
I have
배웠어.
seen and learned much.
네가 그랬을
As you
것처럼
must have, both.
이곳에 발걸음을
Now I
한
see your
연우가
true reason for returning home today.
죄송해요, 할머님.
I'm sorry,
시간에
grandmother.
밝히지 않은 편이
I thought better than
좋을
to
것
let this be
같았어요.
common knowledge.
그렇느냐?
No, you did.
의사를 밝힌 이상
Now that you have revealed your intent, withdrawal is no longer an option.
그래.
Very
네가
well.
가지고 온 답은
Now present the
무엇이다?
answer that you have brought here today.
정말 많은 분들이 이
I'm
자리에
sure you've
서서
already
답변을
sat through
찾으면서
many people standing in the same
알려드렸을
place
거라고
I am now, explaining to you what it is that what it was they'd brought. Meow, meow, I lied.
그러니 번잡스럽게
So I
첫
suppose
마디에
you would much
말보다는
prefer that I give you
눈앞에서
a
보여드리는
straightforward
편이
visual
여러모로
demonstration
좋으실 테죠.
and make you sit through another 1,000-word lecture. Honglu gave Yoshi a nod. Oh my gosh, I was joking.
네,
Yes,
괜찮아요.
I'm okay. Well, okay, fine. We kind of saw it coming, but I was still joking.
저희가 그들에게 보여줄 수 있는
Our answer, that we may be able to demonstrate before them,
태시의 힘으로
is resurrection via Dante's power,
그 자체입니다.
to show them that to us, death is but a temporary setback,
그리고 그걸
and the most dramatic demonstration of that ability would be to yeah,
그래.
indeed,
이건 인정해야겠네.
you have certainly demonstrated something.
지금까지 나온 참가자
You were truly the least scary
제일
part of the
지루하지
day.
않았다,
Oh.
뭔가.
아, 그렇다면
아하,
제가
I
눈앞에서
see.
목숨을 잃는 편이
So the most
제일
effective way to do it would
효과적이겠네요?
be for me to get killed in front of them. We totally called it. I was kind of joking about we're gonna stab your son. It would have worked with any sinner, but I guess
그것도
the
아주
you know
확실하게요.
without any room for ambiguity at that.
그렇습니다.
Yes.
어,
Then
저희 중 한 명이
does that mean that one of us has to
목숨을
make sure that Honglu
잃게끔 만들어야
no longer lives? We could have done it with anybody.
야, 허감이
Oi,
뭐라고 거창해?
no need to beat around the
우리
bush.
처음 만났을 때
Remember what we
기억나니?
did to each other when we first met? Oh yeah, absolutely.
그렇다면 히스클리프군은
Then Heathcliff, is the implication that you are still willing to murder Hong Lu without hesitation?
살해.
Murder.
야, 또
Wait,
뭐
did you really have to put it like
더 이상 악인들이 아니라
barely?
동료들을
I do not wish to
사랑하는
hurt my good companions more than I already have. Well, I mean, it's all three of you've already had your turns. You're kind of developing towards like better people. You're not the same.
다행이라 해야 할지 모르겠지만
It may be a stretch to say that it is fortunate, however.
저희 중에서
We seem to have an individual among us who may be able to carry out the task in a most painless, swift, and
이
unburdened
작전을
manner.
도와주실 분이 계시는 듯하군요.
Yoshua hasn't had her turn yet, so. And everyone immediately turned to look at. Oh.
그래서
So,
어떤 모양으로
how
가면
would you like
되지?
to be cut?
뇌회.
Where's that
그 새끼
fucker? Liu Hang.
붙어먹었지.
Who's he working with? It seemed that slicing Honglu in half did nothing to distract Miyoshi from her own thoughts. Shabu watched us in silence, motionless in her seat.
뇌까지 절단.
You have split his brain in half.
이 아이는
You have irreversibly ended this child's life.
생명보험으로도
Not even
되살아나지
life
못할
insurance
것이다.
shall be able to bring him back now.
오고.
Oh,
자,
well
이제
then,
어떻게 나올 테냐?
what will you do now?
뭘 하더라도
You have no means to restore the shade of the family. For your transgressions, you will things back.
시계.
Fuck. Spin it. Just casually asking, hey Dante, suffer. Okay. And so it turned in one of the most high intensity situations I'd ever turned it. The muscle fibers, the nerves, the flesh that was split all began to reconnect like a rewinding videotape. Huh? Wait, why doesn't this hurt at all? Wait, what? What? Ryoshi's skill with the sword was no joke. I didn't feel even the slightest bit of discomfort. Dang! I doubt Honglu even realized that he was dying.
고기가
Oh,
못 본 사이
I truly realize it has been a while since we've met.
담대해진 게 분명하구나.
He has grown quite bold. But she good.
짐승 냄새.
I smell beast. Oh. Dark shadows had appeared outside the curtains, surrounding us before I even realized what was happening.
소, 닭,
Bull, rooster, dragon, monkey,
극수군.
the Hishu are here.
불도 불사의
The task was to find the answer to freedom from aging and death,
금기를 무시하고
not to break a taboo and precipitate the destruction of our home. Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen.
이전에
It has not been long since the family that once led H Corp was brought to ruin. No arbiter nor claw shall ravage a family of Hong Yuan again.
도둑내게 하는 것은 용납될 수 없는
Jia Yunchong appeared ready to command the Haishu to kill us all, but Jia Mu silenced her with a wave of her hand.
기다리거라.
You will wait.
가모님.
Venerable Jia Mu,
부활이 끝나면
once the resurrection is complete, the head will...
그러니 그 전에
We must end this before they...
일각만
Hold for one moment.
판단이 섣부르면
Be rash in
반드시
judgment
놓치는
to
것이
judge
마련.
incompletely.
나는
It was brought to
우리의
ruin, so...
보물과 불로불사의
Yeah,
두 가지 모두
they've
놓치고
broken the
싶다.
taboo before. Well, H Corp has. I'm not sure about this specific group, but H Corp has broken that taboo before. I wish not to lose either our treasure, and includes immortality. And Honglu was whole again.
아, 감사해요, 루시님.
Thank you, Ryoshu. It really didn't hurt at all. And you too, Dante.
단장님도요.
별말
NP. No problem.
할머니, 그리고 원춘 누님
Grandmother, big sister Youngchu.
보셨죠?
Did you see that? This is the immortality I found.
오지 않는 건가?
Are we safe?
부시불보
If aught be owed, a swift vengeance shall arrive in time. It is simply yet to return. I cannot read that. Hopefully that's just a translation. Hopefully the top is just a translation of the bottom, because if not, then I'm missing a lot. Jabu's quiet utterance seems to dissipate the forces that had surrounded us outside the curtains.
가주심사 1차
Jabu, in the first round of the family hierarchy evaluations,
합격이란다.
pass.
가시보
Bow of the Shaw family passes.
무슨 술수를 쓴 거지?
What trickery is this?
분명
I thought he was off on some sightseeing tour away from Hong Kong like a jobless rich kid.
무슨 요소를
When he didn't even manage to find his own answer.
1차 심사 종료.
Thus ends the first round.
합격자들은
Those who pass must prepare for the second round, set to commence tomorrow.
2차 심사
Remember, the candidates are barred from harming one another between now and the commencement of the second round of the evaluation. That is not how I expected this to go. This is your one and only rule. Let's remember it well. Anyone who dare break it shall immediately be disqualified. You're gonna send, like... You're not gonna directly kill, but you're gonna, like, have, like... You're gonna hire mercenaries or something, right? That is all. As soon as Xia Shang announced the end of the first round, everyone in the audience seats began rushing towards the first floor. Getting mixed up with that crowd's probably not a great idea. Let's get out of here. Indeed. Let us immediately return to Hong Lu's room. And we decided to slip out of here before the curious crowd swept us away. However, as we turned around to leave... Oh no. Oh, those two are the ones I recognize. But Xiaohu in our path.
아, 치우 형님이시군요.
Oh,
1차
Big Brother Hugh.
걸 축하드려요.
Congratulations on passing the first round.
도련님도 합격하셨다.
I hear that you have passed as well, young master. Congratulations are in order, it seems.
평생토록
How is it that you, young master, who has not shown an inkling of ambition toward the seat of the hierarch, suddenly emerge as one of its candidates, positively stealing the show? Well, you know, sometimes people get swept up by random surges of ambition. Wasn't that surge of ambition your company's and not young Master Bo's? Well, if our last meeting didn't confirm it, it sure seems like they know us well. Harper not impressed upon you enough that you were to nicely remain within the borders. Instead, he sparked such disorder at the fringes of his perimeter. I had thought that his only role in this design would be to be played as a pawn by Chok Shi-hun. No more. My lord, perhaps you have overestimated this young master. Are you still of the belief that inaction is a path without consequences? I didn't even get to say hello to you earlier, Brother Q. Bo of the Shaw family formally extends his greetings to you. I realize that this is the first time we're meeting face to face since I reached adulthood. Speaking of, did you manage to stitch Big Brother Yi Hua and Mr. King Tao's head back onto their bodies?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm confused too. Heathcliff was the first to let out a flabbergasted gasp before the other sinners followed suit. Guess that's just how siblings of Hangyeon treat each other, huh? Seems like Miss Boshai was just a particularly nice exception. You ask a question that deserves no answer. You have arrived here, unprepared, yet ready to cast yourself into the flames of all. Flames all for the mere reason that your turn had come. If your mind hasn't changed, then it would have been wise to remain unseen and unnoticed as you were. Oh dear. Yes. Thank you for your concern. This sod of wisdom and pensiveness worn upon your speech is truly intractable. Did I do that? Noticing Joghu's hand tighten around his weapon, Ishmael quickly jumped in. Oh, in case you forgot, this rule prevented candidates who passed the first round from killing each other. Hopefully I'm not the only one who remembers that. If you're going to continue to bully us, don't be surprised if there are consequences. Otis, you finished the preparations, right? The reinforcements are standing by the... Wait, hang on! Otis is taking direct orders from Ishmael? Okay. Huh? What reinforcement? Which is why I'm warning you that taking any rash action prior to the start of the second round could result in a pointless skirmish for both of us. Did it do something since Q Corp now knows about Dante? Yeah. A loud boast from an illusory army in an empty fortress. But I believe that sheer might is hardly the quality one should want. I am not intent on fighting you here. Chapeau. You will get great suffering by endeavoring to embrace beyond your ability. Yet if he still wishes to challenge and be broken, then perhaps that outcome is simply meant to be. And with that, they turned around and left us. It seemed that they were here only to give us a warning. What a relief. I thought we'd have to fight Joghu and his shoe pack. They did see right through us in the end, but hey, nice teamwork, Otis. What unbelievable impudence. There we go, that's normal. Did you notice how they did not even glance at the rest of us through that entire exchange? Zhu Boshai peeked out from a pillar before walking up to Honglu. Like they know what's gonna happen, yeah. You passed the first round! I'm so happy for you, Bo! Seriously, what's going on here? I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams that you'd be participating in the family hierarchy war.
고차 누나도 1차 심사에서
Congrats to you
합격한 걸
too,
축하해.
big sister Bokai. We're passing the first round.
나한테 숨겼을 정도면
I think for the fact that you hid it even from me, you really didn't want anyone to know, right? It's kind of being forced.
맞아.
Yeah.
아마 나 때문에
Imagine that must have kicked up quite the ruckus with everyone.
괜히
Now I'm starting to feel kind of bad about this.
본의 아니게 속인 셈이 되어
Somehow we ended up lying to everyone.
뭐 어때요?
Hey,
뻥치자고요.
don't beat yourself up over it. Own it instead.
이렇게 된 거.
Yeah, there we go,
가족의
Ishmael.
전에 나가게 된
Well, if it's
걸
all the same to you,
다행히 여기려고.
then I want to say that I'm so happy that you decided to take part.
왜냐하면
I was
내가 가족이
worried
나간
that you might have
사이에
already left
네가
them
또다시 대관원을
Dogwan
떠나지
Young,
않는다고
so it's far,
생각했거든.
far away from me again by the time I was finished with the family hierarchy war. That would have been too bad. You're technically enemies now. What? So I'm glad that we'll get to spend more time together, even as contestants. Okay. Don't forget to say hello and give me a wave if you ever run into each other, okay? Shubuchai left to rejoin her faction, waving sweetly as she did so. Okay. 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 Wait, what? Okay, we went backwards. Okay. Oops. I should not have... Whoops. Spoilers. That's a splash screen. Okay.
돌아오셨습니까, 도련님?
You have returned, young master.
좋은 밤이야.
Yep. Good evening. Dream bowed wordlessly in that same detached coldness we sensed earlier. She did not seem at all excited about her master's success today, nor did she appear to be concerned about him.
보호 도련님께 서신 하나가
A letter has
도착했습니다.
arrived for you, young Master Bo.
너무도 확연하게 봉투에
You didn't even try to hide the fact that the envelope was tampered with, did you?
전달하는 것까지가
My responsibility
저의
was to
일이었고,
deliver the letter.
온전한 형태로
To
지켜야
protect its
한다는
integrity
건
was not one of my
제
obligations.
責任씨,
Song-Lu,
이건 당신의
are you sure she's your
시선이에요.
maidservant?
괜찮아요.
It's okay.
틀린 말은 아닌걸요?
She's not wrong.
수빈, 일로 와봐.
Shibin,
가령이랑
can I ask you
비즈니스를
something?
하기로 했었는데 왜
Calling
계속
probes to play a
보이지
rock
않아?
testing game with me, but I can't find him anywhere. Well, about that.
아, 그게 말이죠.
That's,
그러니까요, 도련님.
let's see.
지난번에 숫자를
How many numbers have you learned so far, young master? Hecking small Honglu! Take it up back. Take it up back. Did you know that Celestial is not a red flag or a green flag, but a white flag because she gave up and want to rest? I mean... Yeah? Also, mini hugs to Light again. I have no idea how to respond to that. I don't know. Okay.
그때 나랑
Hugs.
수빈이랑
Thank you.
열이라는 숫자까지 배웠지.
Thank you, Dark Links. Japan and I learned up to 10.
그러면
Then he'll be back after
밤
100
까지만
nights
자고
sleep.
나면 돌아오실 거예요.
Sleep 10 nights, 10 times.
건
That's 100
10번
nights.
보내는 걸 10번 반복하면 되는 거랍니다.
How do you respond to that? How do you respond to thighs, boing, thighs, boing, squish? Oh, Hood has the exact right idea. Hood has the right idea. I like Gasp! Gasp! Oh! Yay! Oh my gosh, you're kissing the Yegi! Oh no, you're kissing the Yegi! Oh, that's amazing, actually. You're kissing the Yegi.
와, 그렇구나.
And
수빈은
Stitch, great.
엄청 똑똑하네.
Whoa, that's so cool. Japan, you're so smart. It's
자라나면
nothing.
자연스럽게
Something
배우는
we all learn
거니까.
growing up. Ah, shake. Oh my gosh. Ah.
수빈,
10.
열 밤을 열
I
번
slept
넘게
10
지냈는데
times, 10 nights.
가령은 여전히
But I still
코뿔소도
don't know where
귀엽고.
Xiaoling's gone. Okay, so Darklings, is that the Black Lantern Corps oath? Is that the Black Lantern Corps oath? No, black is death. Red is hatred. A spell for stat versus the forces of evil. Star versus forces of evil. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Rah. Okay. Did I say that young Master Xiaoling was to return? With blood and rage, a crimson red, ripped from the corpse so freshly dead, together with a hellish hate will burn you all. That is your fate. Ah. Okay. Rapapa. Rapapa. Yep. He said he'll be back after 100 nights. Oh. 100 nights is hardly enough, young master. Oh no! It will take at least 1,000 nights. Oh dear. Given what they did to him. You just straight up say the quiet part out loud. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, the blackest night falls from the skies, the darkness grows as all light dies. Who gave your hearts and your demise by my right hand, the dead shall rise. Is that the Black Lantern Corps? I don't know. I see. You're smart as always, Tiffin. Young Master. It's been years, but young Master Xiaoling's body is still decaying. See. Yeah. I got it eventually. He has lost control of over half of his body. Wait, what do you mean? Even after he was fed the boluses I sent him, I was told to relay that your boluses were useless, young master. The decay reached his brain, and I overheard the other servants gossip that it is impossible to recover from such a wound. In fearful day, in raging night, with strong hearts full, our souls ignite when all seems lost in the world of light. Look to the stars, hope burns bright. Ah, that would be the White Lantern Corps, I think. The body is functionally dead. Death would be preferable, in fact. That's blue. That's blue! Okay. That is a blue! Give up your naive hope and forget about him. You are always so smart, Yvonne.
관리자님.
Oh, now read the letter. Executive Manager. This is white and brightest day. There will be light to cleanse the soul and set wrongs right. What is the anti-life equation asking for friend? Psh. I don't know. I just watch like YouTube summaries of comics. I don't read comics. I kind of wish I did sometimes, but it's just too complicated for me to get into, and so I just sit down and be like, okay, I'll watch this summary. 2 times 2 is fish. Ah! Alright, yeah. As I stood there pondering, Aldous walked up to the front with the letter in hand. That's the anti-life equation. Oh no, you've killed us all! Anyways. Whoosh. 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 This is from Manager Sod. Hello, everyone. Heard you managed to pass the first round. Hi, Billy. Thankies. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. I'm getting a booped. Ah! I've been booped. Well, then I'll boop you back, Light. Boop. Hidden Eagles Pop-Tart. Okay.
사실은 그 전부터 미리 쓴 편지랍니다.
I wrote this letter before I heard the news, actually.
이 편지를
You wouldn't even be reading this letter if you hadn't passed.
뭐야?
The heck?
축하 인사는 접어두죠.
Well, let's save the celebrations for later. The real game starts in round 2. It is 1. Kittens equals Pop-Tarts. Oh! I think I get it. 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 Okay. So. Cats always land on their feet. Pop-Tarts always land. Wait, is it like the bear side down or is it the frosted side down? Whatever. They always land that way. So therefore, kittens equals Pop-Tarts. They share the same properties. Do I learn how to fly? How do I fly, hoodums? How do I fly? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Uh-oh. Yeah, I will say that I do also have to replace the Scrunky, like, model as well. Unfortunately, I do. No! Yes, I do. It's unfortunate. Not the Scrung model. I'm gonna look for, like, if a Buttertail side a cat, Butter side up, and drops a cat, but the whole thing was being really free fire. I will say this about the Scrung model. Once I have the normal model, like, the base model replaced, I'm gonna look for, like, any, like, artists that could, like, do, like, a different take on the Scrung and have that be the Scrung model. Preferably with hamster action. Orange Lantern Corps, Greed. From Dark Links. Oh, wait, what?
다른 후보들은 이미 2차 대전에 대한 정보를
The under candidates must have been making allowances, strategies, sharing information about next round.
당신들은 어디에도 끼지 못한 채 고립되어 있다가 숙소로 돌아와
Don't make us get the feet out. So, I could probably say this. Actually. Anyways, guess what? 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 I gotta show. I gotta show. I gotta show. I gotta show. I gotta. Ah! This is the concept for what the base model is going to look like after, but we still have to pay for it. But if we could get it paid, then this is the concept of what it will look like conceptually. Booba. Booba. This is conceptually what it would look like. Wow. Of course, the ribbons will be in the back, but still. It's like the ribbons were in the front. That's just to show it off. But anyways. You know, I without the white part at the top. Yes. A redesign. Slight redesign. Wow. I feel like it would fit me more. It's more round, it's more bouncy, it's more, you know, for me. Over time, over the past few years, I have grown as a creator. I have grown as a streamer. And in an odd way, I have found that, like, I have become more than my base model can be defined as. It doesn't accurately capture me. And it's become more apparent ever since I got that concept art back. I've just looked at it and I've realized, yeah, the base model doesn't fit me. Not anymore. I've kind of gone past it. You know, you guys stumbled around aimless alone before returning to your lodging. And here you are now, reading my letter.
인간 어디서 지켜보고 있는 거 아니야?
What about the 3D one? The 3D one, I like it, and I want to use it in VR chats. The more I look at it, the more it seems kind of like partially there, but not quite yet. Like there's something that needs to change slightly about it for it to reach the point where it's me. But I don't know what. Modify new one with a new style. That'd be fantastic. Is she watching us from somewhere? But not to worry. For your team specifically, round 2 doesn't require much strategizing. Because it'll be messy and continuous battle after battle. So battle on, as you always do. Huh? It's what you do best, right? Hold on. I would like to go into more detail in this letter. But I'm sure this letter will be, and has been, most likely, intercepted by someone from other candidates' clans or coalitions. So, in order for you to obtain our objective, you have to rely on what you have learned and gained so far. Your intuition and fearlessness. Yeah. But yeah. It's like how I'm not at the point with my art where I could replace the base model. One day I will, and my art has gotten to the point where I could call it good. But it's not to the point where I can capture myself yet. Yeah. Just like that. It's like that's how the 3D model feels when I look at it. It's like it's part of the way there. Okay. Like I said earlier, we have but one purpose.
2등을 하여 황금가지를
And
얻는
contextual clues suggest that the one purpose is implied to be commonplace and obtain the golden bow. Well, that wraps everything up then. Oh, one last thing. I kind of want Honglu to be like, no, I'm not gonna go for second place. I'm gonna be the hierarch. I want Honglu to be the hierarch. Out of his own volition. Shameless curs who have rested eyes upon the contents of this letter without authorization shall be struck down with a curse of misfortune that lasts generations upon generations. Ne'er shall they ever be successful in any endeavor, regardless of nature. The bottom part of the letter has been torn off. Huh. What a way to end a letter.
뭐
So,
2차 심사에 대해
does anybody know what to expect in round 2?
마음만 심란해 졌네.
That letter really didn't help with anything at all.
자세한 규칙은
It would be better to learn the exact rules on site and hear from the organizers themselves.
듣는 귀와 보는
It is likely that there are forces who already have their eyes and ears on us.
관리자님,
Executive Manager, there is someone by the door. Roy on cue, eh?
그건 아닐
Hmm.
거예요.
I don't think that's what this is. Oh, we're being attacked?
젠장.
Damn it, you.
무기를 들고 전투
Grab your
기술.
weapons, prepare for bat! Despite our rush, the person by the door was none other than Jia Shishun. She wore an expression that we had grown quite familiar with by now. An interesting combination of annoyance and disappointment. There, you know?
혹시나 싶었는데 역시나
Why do I ever expect anything better from you anymore? I don't know.
이렇게 덥석 문 열어주는 꼴을 보아하니
You're just opening your front door to anyone without even checking who knocked. Just like that.
근데 저희
I thought you were done talking with.
우리가 좀 조심성이
Yeah, you can be pretty heedless from time to time.
하지만 저희를 죽이러 올 암살자분들 중에서
But I don't think anyone who's intending to kill us would have the decency to stand and hesitate in front of my door, wondering if she should knock or not.
아까
Earlier,
가주대전
in round 1,
가모랑 원춘
you had yourself killed in front of Sha Mu, big sister Wan Chun, didn't you?
그리고
And revived yourself in front of them too, I presume. Right.
그렇게까지
Why even go that far, huh?
오빠는 왜 갑자기
What's gotten into you, brother? Family hierarch? Really? Why now? Why all of a sudden? I could tell, just from that look on your face,
누구보다 가죽 따위엔
that you couldn't care less about becoming something like the family hierarch.
정말
Is that really it?
저들이 시켰다는 게
That they told you to do it?
시춘
Sichun, imagine, just for the sake of it, what if what if our actual goal isn't to come in first? Rodion! Why are you like this?
그걸 누가 믿어
You seriously expect me to believe that?
그렇지
Right?
나라도 안
Totally. Heck, I wouldn't buy that either.
아무튼
Wow. Anyways,
포섭이나 협상을 하러 온
I'm not here to ally or parlay with you. I'm never ever doing anything like that with you again, brother. It'll be nighttime soon, you know. Afraid of like sweepers. Like the entire house like dissolving around you and just being like, haha, it's sweeper time. Oh. It's sweeper time! And your room's always been so dark because you barely let so much as a ray of moonlight in. Oh.
곧 초대받지 않은 객들이 급습.
Seems like she's warning us that we'll be visited by some uninvited guests soon.
이 상황에서
Yeah.
제일
Nor where they're letting you, a sudden, unforeseen variable, spend the night in peace. She does care, but maybe she and her brother were close. Yeah. But didn't they warn us earlier that round 2 candidates are prohibited from hurting each other? Psh. 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 Hire mercenary. There you go. Problem solved.
서로를
I
직접적으로
see.
죽이는 것만
The only thing that
피하는
matters
것이지.
is the exact wording of the law, not the spirit of it. Fair enough, yeah, fair enough.
맞아.
Right.
적인 경로를
They won't intervene as long as the candidate's not trying to kill a fellow candidate. Literally. With their own hands. Yep. Just have someone else do it. Wow. Well, I do want to say this, because I did mention I'm going to replace Skrunkle as well. I have been looking around for, I have been looking around for potential, like, potential replacement options for Skrunkle, and I found a couple that seem like they would be amazing. I found a couple that would just be like, this would work well, this would be fantastic for, like, us. Specifically, there is one that's just basically, it is basically just a Skrunkle, but it's called a Scuffy. And I'm just like, yeah. I don't know. There are a few like that I'm looking at and I'm thinking, hey. But I'll let it be like, you know. I will continue looking because I want this Skrunkle to be like the best that people can have. And if I could share something, my Skrunkle's like the first generation from my artist. And explicitly comes from the generation where she didn't care. She just made it as fast as possible. All at once. And with time, has made better and better and better ones. And has put more effort into recent ones, and yeah. There'd be no point in asking to redo this Skrunkle because it's like, it's already here. Well, it's good to have it replaced. Replaced with something that has the actual effort put into it. What the heck? Boom! Let me shout you out. Why do people always raid right when, like, right when advertisement about to hit? Okay, I'm gonna shout you out. There you go. Ah! Okay, it's field time. Welcome, he, she's, phase, and all of this is Celestial Circus. I hope you enjoyed the show. You just got this. You should make sure to eat, drink, rest, and be merry. Wow. Okay. Oh. I don't trust anyone, even your maid servants. Ah.
직접 여기로 와줘서 고마워. 희춘.
Well, you were sadly unable to finish part 1. Oh. Well, I've been going for 6 hours now, so, you know, we're gonna have an ad break and I'm gonna keep going. You stopped on literally this episode. Oh! Well, then we're gonna keep going and help your viewers keep seeing more. Thanks for coming here in person, Jackshun. Tomorrow, we'll really be enemies. I know it's too late to change anything, but tomorrow. Jackshun stumbled over her words, trailed off, then turned around and left as though she swallowed what she wanted to say. Also because you're tired. Hi, tired. I'm Clown. You'll be going shortly to avoid spoilers. Okay, but before go, I'm like, We're trying to replace my base model. This is my Skrunky model, but we're trying to replace my base model so that it can look like this. Wow! So if you want this to become reality, that's what we're currently raising money for. Anyways, okay, that's all. That's all. Get real. I will get real. Ah! I'll see you in a hot second. Ah! Advertisements are gonna play first. Hey, I gotta move the game screen down just so I can see the words so that like it's not yeah. Gotcha shoot and stumbled over words, chilled off, then turned on left as though she'd swallow what she wanted to say.
사실 아가씨께서 여기로 발걸음한다고 하셨을 때 3번을 말렸습니다.
Hey. You're just trying to block the text, aren't you, Ryan? I'm gonna try to make this into a YouTube video later. I hope you know that. Part of the video is just gonna be like, ah, yes, and now there's a clown in the way. I mean, it's okay. I can work around this. I can work around this. When she expressed a wish to... Sure, this works. When she expressed a wish to visit you herself, I made 3 attempts to talk her out of it. It was hardly impertinent of someone of my station to advise against her 3 times. Yes, but stop clouding it around. I will absolutely cloud around. This is my work. Plus, if you notice with the model I've made, my nose jiggles. But on the main model, it doesn't. And I'm just like, that is a travesty. I need to fix that. It should not occur. The nose needs to jiggle. I implore you all to know that our choice to come here was not an easy one. A clownisty. A clownisty. I know this question can sound a bit nosy, but are things okay over there? Also remind you, like, $10 gets you drawing from me and $20 gets you 1-page fanfic from me, so... If that helps motivate you, maybe I could... We will face the trial to the best of our abilities. I wish with all my heart that our paths will not cross tomorrow. I share his sentiment. I wish not to ever bring harm to them, nor they to us in turn. Rah.
그게 생각만큼 마음대로 되겠냐?
Well, when's anything ever gone as we wished, eh? These gifts sounded just as uneasy. Okay. So everyone here from Sam for short VT. It is now due stop for you. Let's go. Ha 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 ha. I am slightly under-leveled. Level 49 versus recommended level 52. Let's go. If I hit a wall, I hit a wall. Oh, it's the one who was singing. You were singing at the beginning. Okay. Oh, moon, once it waxes, it wanes. Oh, water, once it fills, it overflows. For all lights must go out, the night is still. It's time. Sharpen your senses. Hey, what are some known infiltration routes in this building that enemies could use? Anywhere, really. As long as the assassin's willing to put their mind to it. There was this one time when one of them suddenly appeared from under my bed. Okay. That sounds kind of terrifying. Ryoshu, who was leisurely puffing her cigarette as the sinners were looking around in full alert, suddenly pointed up. Up. Ceiling. Someone just landed above us. Ah. So if they're hiding in the ceiling, there must be more waiting for us just out the door. Mongoose spoke casually, as though he was expecting to have them join us for tea or something. Impressive. You're pretty sharp. The sinners all whipped around and swung their weapons toward the voice, but the assassin dodged back with ease and began chugging from a gourd in his hand. Wait,
이 냄새
this smells like...
설마 저 자식
That's not drinking on the job!
처먹고 있는 거냐?
Give me a break. I'm an old guy on a night shift. I say I deserve a drink. Our target's the unmastered Jabu. Just come quick and call it a night. With that, the enemies began flooding into the room. With that noise, you'd think there's a million of them. What? Not a million, but at least 100. What?
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세요.
Alright, what do you call it?
저들의 공격은
Herd of pulled out assailant.
뚫을 수
Ah.
있을 테니.
Well, considering this isn't a focus fight, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna win. Ra-pa-pa. Struggling, huh? Okay. Dodge, and then get absolute rage.
깡참.
Ra-pa-pa. 라.
방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다. 개체의 정보까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을 바라시는지는 믿지
자.
않았군요.
자. 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 자.
피와
아. 빠빠빠빠빠. 라. 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 라.
어떤 사람들은 상처를 통해 성장한다고 하오. 나의 벗들도 그러리라 믿소.
Hang on. Maybe I could kidney them? Maybe I could kidney them. Maybe kidneying them is a possibility. Ra. Ba-ba-da.
피어나라.
Goodbye. Stop freaking shooting allies. Dang it. Not an ally. Okay. Die, hackies. Ah, hookers. No, hookers. Ah, hackies. Hackers.
저들도 내가
Hackers,
물을
Beckers.
좋아하는
Ah.
극도로 기피하는 것이 있었군. 입 밖으로 꺼내는 것도 조금 매섭.
Hackers to Bacchus. Oh. Brah.
결국 저는 이렇게
Ow. Did one of my allies die?
뭐가
I couldn't quite see. I think one of them died. Oh yeah, one of them died.
본인이 헤아리기엔 쉽지 않나 보네.
I gotta see now. Yay. Okay, let's do this. Brah. Tanky. Tank.
끝을 낼 시간이다.
Like, 아하하.
훌륭하고 이외에 특별히 첨언할
And this is the part where we pull out ahead and just say, hey, we win.
적에게 치명성을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다고
Who
제가
died?
말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은
Oh, it was Hong Lu that died. Whoops! Hong Lu's kind of the important one. Kidney time! Beware the kidney, for it will find you. It will hurt you. And you will suffer badly from the kidney.
날
Crap.
두드려 패.
Rapapa. Alright, they want to go first. Kidney! Let's go! Hit them with the kidney! Wow!
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Rapapa.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Yeah.
탈출
And
개체가
then Tanky Tank has a lot of shield.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
부족해 차려졌지 않아.
내 죄는 내가
There we go.
알아서 처리한다.
개체에게
브라바.
이르는 성공했습니다.
Brrrba.
이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나
How about having kidney part 2?
희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Kidney part 2.
피워보지.
Take the kidney! Ah!
그 뭐냐? 거의 칼로 물베기 아니야?
부족해 차려졌지 않아.
우리가 목을 떼주겠지.
아하하하하.
저들이 주풍과 같이 흔들려 보다 유리하지 않겠어.
No, I don't have enough to do the mega awesome version of that attack yet. And then it all comes together. Kind of. Maybe. Maybe. I suspect Dark Link isn't here anymore. Because absolutely would have rose to the occasion if it comes. Ha ha ha! Yay. Okay. Let's think about how we could do the most amount of damage in a single turn, because this is all they have left. Which I'm just gonna do lots of bullets, wait, no ammo. Heck. Okay, damage rate. Like lots of wait, I'm out of bullets. Yeah, can't do lots of bullets at a time when you're out of bullets. Alas, that is the issue with having ammo. Bop, 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 bam.
적확한 한압이었어.
Kapsh.
오랜 목마름도
So now,
어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는
Wow,
생각하지
this-
않을 거다.
This map has been going. It basically went like left to right, and then it whoop right backwards. Night ambush. You gotta tell me underleveled again, aren't you? Yeah, you tell me underleveled. Well, that stopped me to this point. Has being underleveled stopped me? I'm gonna hit you with tier 2 Ryoshu. I'm gonna hit you with lots of bullets. Wow, my Honglu identity is weak here, isn't it? I'm gonna defend with Honglu. I'm gonna see if I can get somewhere with Dawn. And then we're gonna do Pride Absolute Resonance here to get some extra damage. There we go. Yeah. My strategizing kind of goes down a pit. I save my strategizing for before I jump into battle. And then I suffer. Who got hit with Honglu? And of course they're all targeting Honglu. Okay. You're targeting Honglu. Honglu might die this turn. Because one attack, 2 Honglu is gonna get through. They do say no plan spies contact with the enemy. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. And when you go no thoughts head empty, like a true clown, you just kind of say, I plan beforehand, and then in the middle of it, I just do what works. That ain't very effective, right? I'm not worried about that right now. It's an unfocused encounter. I don't quite... Yeah, gotta see if I can power counter that one. Let's see. I don't want to do tier 3 Ryoshu, because Ryoshu's, like, works best when you delay it until, like, she has the 15 of each of those resources. I'm gonna hold off on that. I'm gonna dodge with Heathcliff. I'm gonna hit it with a hammer. And then I'm gonna do the mass attack with Yusang and hope to catch a few of them with it. I think somebody got... Yeah, I just saw somebody got staggered. And somebody died! Honglu died. Oh, that's kind of funny. I think they're specifically targeting Honglu for obvious reasons. I'm loving the music, though. I have enough resources of 2 things for Ryoshu. I could do a mass attack. I could do representation emitter just as a mass attack to hit more people. Plus, it'll heal some SP. And I have the resources for it, so yeah. Yay! Fully charged tier 3 is awesome. Yeah. Representation emitter. Let's go. Ah! Mouse knows where the gas line is. Flap. 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 Flap.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는
Okay.
것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Aha! go. We should be good. Ah! Stop it! We're not good. Impale! Rah!
부족해 찾아졌지 않아.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, what turn are we at? We are at turn 6.
아무튼
We have killed 2 out of 12. We need to pick up the pace. Go for more kidneys. Rah. Wrath Resonance is probably a good idea here. Hopeless. Okay, what if I just... Oh, you are going to power down right now, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Yeah, but Wishing Karen could probably still work. Let's see. So, how do I get the most shield on Rodion? If I grab this purple, it's going to discard a blue and set the shield level to like 1. So I need a shield here. Because it would like... The purple will discard that blue, and this shield would discard the yellow, and that will give her a lot more shield. And that would be very good for me. For Rodion, yeah. For Rodion, not Ryoshu.
복을 구하고 싶어
Rah!
정성을 들여 빌어보시오.
Ba-da, ba-da, ba, ba. Mass attack time. Rap. Mass attack. Here we go. Unnecessary ego attack because I didn't watch what the damage was gonna be. But it doesn't quite matter here, does it?
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
Yeah, you're hoping Faust bleeds out, but behold the power of kidney. Ah. Heal. Yeah. Rah. There we go. Guard. Oh yeah. There we go.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요.
And now we have all the enemies out that we really sloth. Okay.
언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
That's a lot of sloth. Okay. Here, let's Crow's Eye view this. Sloth, 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 sloth. Envy. Envy. Gluttony, gluttony. Let's go. Ha 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 ha. Rah!
이상이 무엇인지
Ra-pa-da-pa-da-ba. Wow! And that specific one has -2 power. Crow's Eye View is best used for bosses, but I still like throwing Crow's Eye View into, like, you know, when you just want to win clashes. Turn 8. We have 5 more enemies to go. I need to up the power of my attacks. How much do you have? You do not have any tremor on you, so you can't do the mass attack. Heavy dodge for now. Where are you at? You're 8 and 12. I needed to be 15-15 at least, so that's a no. Dawn can do her massive attack, and then another mass attack, so that's good.
피워보지.
Yeah, here comes a massive attack. That will get healing. Yeah! Yeah!
개체를 획득했습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Bop, bop, bop. Oh, come on. There you go. Yeah! There you go. Boop!
직원들이 웃으며
Yay!
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서
Turn 9! You can finish this on turn 9 and get the EX. Yay!
부른다고 하더군요.
And just go damage and go.
제
야하하!
성과를 낸 직원이 있군요. 효율적인 결과를 위해서 이 팀에서 관리자님이 칭찬 말을 건네줘도 좋을 것 같네요.
착각하지 마라. 해파, 거태. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Okay, so... I wonder where this ends. What? I am beginning to feel the underpowered. See if I can give you an extra level here. Here we go again. Duh, shit. Let's at least get the average above 50, right? Like 50 or above. Yeah. There we go. So this should be at 50. Despite the fact that... Hang on, I'm gonna... Honglu gets special treatment. This is his chapter. He gets special treatment. He gets an extra level. So this should be 50? Yeah, average level 50. Okay.
순수했던 나날로.
Rah! I'm beginning to run across, like, the limit of where I can get with the current... What? Glug, 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 glug. Woo-hee. Still working on it.
이전 사이와라는 놈도
It seems that we are continually underestimated by our foes. Jiwa made the same mistake. You didn't seriously think that we would be defeated by such a pathetic force, did you? Ow, ow. Pipe down. You're giving me an early hangover. And don't you compare us to that little troublemaker of the Shi family, will you?
조심하세요, 오티스.
Be careful, Altus. His combat capabilities are leagues beyond those of his companions.
혼자서 여유를 부릴 이유가 있다.
So that's why he's so sure of himself. I see.
소속과 이름을
Identify your name and allegiance. Really? You think I'd just tell you all that if you asked nicely? Working in this line of business? I have no name nor allegiance to give you, friend. Ah. Well, I have no name to give. I have a title that others took the liberty of giving me. You tend to pick up one or two of those after surviving for so long. He who emerges with a liquor bottle, only to fade into the nightly shadow. The world has deigned to call him the night drifter of the drunken palm. Okay.
이만하면 순항이죠.
Oh, you have... Well, this is a focused battle, so I can actually, like... Okay. Ah, you gain more power for bleed, and you gain a swig. What does swig do? At 3 stack, heal 3% HP. Ah. At 5 stack, gain 3 attack power up. And that's just on use. Oh dear. Okay, so you just get powerful over time. Yeah, that's just on use. Has a second phase too, at 50% HP. Recover from some stagger and end this turn. Yeah, has a second phase. Prioritizes Honglu. Fix panic, that's just normal. When hit during the combat phase, plus 20% damage for the turn. During the combat phase, on Clash Lose, take 15% damage from the skill. Deal plus 2% damage for every 1% missing HP. Ooh. Probably the roadblock of the chapter. I can see. Okay. Do you have anything that spawns people? Let's see. 2% extra damage for every percent missing HP, so up to double damage. At 70% plus HP at turn end, if this unit failed to hit Hungry with a skill, gain 3 offense level down. Okay, so that's what I need to do. At less than 70% HP at turn end, if the unit failed to hit Hungry with a skill, gain 6 offense level up. Oh. What? So, at 70%, if you're above 70% HP, it will be like, gets weaker. If it's below than 70 HP, then this is hard to understand. Okay. Okay, let me think. Do I know weaknesses yet? I do not, so we're gonna try to figure out weaknesses, and I'm gonna assume that I'll fail the first time, and then it'll be better after that. Okay. I could do this. Okay, prioritizes Honglu though. So, I really should have grabbed an identity of Honglu's that dodges. Because that would be convenient right about now. Well. Yeah, I want you to not hit Honglu, but I don't have any other way to disengage you from Honglu. That's not good. Okay, let's just defend then. Do unopposed attacks then. Build you up. Take down. Doing the red attack because that uses up less ammo for Heathcliff. Okay. Ow. Dang. Dang! What? Okay. Block. There we go. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow. Okay. Right, you heal based off of that, so that's bad. But I see new stuff, so... The target has 5+ bleed, base power +1. Okay. And inflict bleed! And it's a power counter. Okay, at least it's a power counter. It's not guaranteed to go off. Okay. Well, at least I have 4 people that can hit now, but that's assuming I gotta let everyone else just well on Honglu. Yeah, I've chosen a bad identity for Honglu, and I just barely upgraded it. That's not good. Do I know what your weaknesses are yet? Well, normal with Pierce, ineffective with Blunt. Okay. How much do you have? 9 bleed. Oh, this is gonna get worse over time. Okay.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
Oh. Hackies. Yeah, there we go.
꽤 강한 충격이었어. 나의 것들은 괜찮아.
Wow. Well, that's definitely not good.
피어나라.
Oh. Wait.
이번 한압은 치명적이었어. 두 번의 기회는 없을 것이오, 관리자.
Okay, so now you just get like permanent buffs because it happened. And what do I want to do? Blah, 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 blah. Well, I have one chance. And that's fairly simple in its execution. It's called mass attack, mass attack, mass attack, baby! Let's go! Wait. There you go. Mass attack, baby! Ah, heck. Ah, heck. Okay. Ow. 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 Ow.
직원 중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었군요.
Yes, whatever. We know you're drunk.
우리는 앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐 돌이킬 수 없어진 것엔 눈길을 주지 않아도 된답니다.
저것들 좀 보세요. 고약한 먹물이라도 뒤집어 쓴것
I have
같은
idea.
느낌이네요. 잘 먹혔나 봐요.
Change of plan.
여직 운이 좋았던 것뿐이지.
Okay.
투입이군요.
의뢰인가요?
재촉.
자,
영광입니다.
Rah! Hi, the Hermit Gamer.
팰지 내가 정한다.
Rapapa. Agab. Blip.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Wait, hang on. If that's at the wall, then let's see if I do this. When all spells get chained, bitch. Ah! What you do? Chain of others! Chain of others! Inflicts 5 bind next turn. Gain 5 bind next turn. Inflict 4 attack power turn down next turn. In other words, Result depowers himself a lot, but also he depowers the other guy, and that particular attack works amazingly when you have one single overpowered individual on the field. Like we have here.
대가리 딱 떼도
Dang it. We're only a turn, so hopefully you can keep the tempo. Yeah. So yeah. Basically, I'm buying myself a turn to work with this.
나의 벗들은 괜찮은가?
Unless if that happens. Heck. Okay.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Freaking kill Honglu on the first turn, why don't ya?
접근하지 못했습니다.
Okay.
의 정보까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을 바라시는
Great.
미처 몰랐군요. 치명상을 당한 직원이 있긴 합니다만 마음 아파할 필요는 없습니다. 죽음이 많을수록 회사는 더 발전해가고
I
있습니다.
made a mistake there. Killed
때론
Honglu on the
잊혀지는
first
것들이
turn.
더
Okay.
아름다워지기도 한다고. 당신도 그러셨잖아요.
Well, regardless, we have our chance. No.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
낙인을
Okay.
생각보다 너무 거센데요.
So many low rolls, yeah.
조건에 놓여 있습니다.
A lot of them.
이 기회를 효과적으로 누려보죠.
Favored. Yikes.
저에게도 무언가에 맞설 용기를.
The low rolls are not helping me here. Well, the Odyssey had a purpose.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
목적이 있었지.
The Odyssey had a purpose. Blah! The purpose was to stab you. Aha! Okay. Yep, there you go. There you go. There you go. Get chained. Yeah, you just try that. Ow. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Ah! You have plus 22 SP. What do you mean you just missed all those rolls? Dang it. Okay, that was bad. That was bad.
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
하지만
Ah.
해보지 않으면 이 위기도 극복할 수 있을 것일세. 해보지 않으면 모르는 것 아닌가.
Wow. Even with power down, it's like still still struggling. That's yikes. Huh. Wow. The low rolls are really killing me here. But I am pushing through a little bit. A tiny bit. The big issue was that, like, they managed to kill Ponglu turn 1, and so it's like there's not a lot I could do past that point, and it's like just heck, frick. Like you kill Honglu turn 1. There's not more I could do there. Oh, I lost the I lost the tempo. Okay.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Yeah.
기적해 찾아서.
Well, I staggered one of them, so that's good. It would help you if you could take out this group piece. Yeah. It absolutely would.
엎드리도록.
I say.
아, 이런.
Ah!
아무튼 놀라운 한 방이네요.
The issue is that I'm trying to rely on, like, mass attacks to, like, take out the groupies. But it's not happening.
돌리셔야겠어요.
Well, it's kind of not happening. It kind of happened. It somewhat happened. Let's see. I can pull out a mass attack here. Yeah, we're kind of just what their weakness? Weak to slashing. No elemental weakness. Just slashing. I get defense? Yeah, I can get defense off. What am I missing for you? I'm missing you. No, I don't think you can take damage. I think you defend, and that's colored defense, so it's probably gonna be good anyways. You are close to dying, but you have the mega attack, so we're good to go. Take out that one, please. Wait, Ishmael. No, you can't take it out with that. You have to use this. Okay, do it, Ishmael.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Take it! Bye, Dawn. So close to the stagger point!
이 장치를 기억.
Dang it.
적에게
오케이.
치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 강력한 능력을 가지고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만
Don't
한답니다.
you... Yeah, inflict paralyze. That's what I want. That's what I want to know. Try to inflict paralyze so that anyone who goes after you has a better chance. Except it's hopeless because you have the power up. Okay. Snag harpoon. Favored. That's good. Do what is cast. Throw you on there to hopefully counter that one. Bristol, I'm sorry, you helped. You absolutely did help.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
A lot of people forget about Dante powers and they were getting filtered on the first turn. Yeah. Well, I threw out the Dante power and then, hecking
내가 찾은
Honglu died on the first turn, so that just kind of wrecked me on that. Freaking heck. Okay, let's get the paralysis into play so that whoever like attacks next is not gonna have this hard time. Also, Heathcliff get countered. Yep, there it is. There we go.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Okay. Got the stagger! Woo! Oh, we got the stagger! Oh! Got the freaking stagger! Right, you automatically recover from stagger. Wait, is that... No, it was 50%, right? It was 50% HP. I think recover from stagger and end this turn. Fix this unit's speed to... Yep. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, it's second phase. Counter that so that ad is not good. We're about to be hit by ads. We're about to be hit by lots of ads. Mersault, try to survive, I guess? Try? I don't know. Fire assault.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Hey. And ads are about to hit. We're about to have ads on the channel, so yeah.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
But I'm not gonna stop.
두드려 패.
피어나라.
Hey.
또다시 돌아오겠구려. 그 잠시나마.
And now we have Gregor Samsa on the field. Hey. You're gonna try to block multiple, so I'm gonna have you take this, and you're gonna take 2 attacks, and we're not gonna worry about those 2. That's the power of the tank. You just let the tank handle their thing, and you go and do other things. You will die. Might be able to live. Advertisements. Ooh, not enough to take you out. $72, but added with 39, that could be enough. So let's try that. Then let's see. Hopeless. I could use Fell Bullet. But who would be targeted by Fell Bullet? Oh, well, I know who would be targeted by Fell Bullet. Actually, Ishmael with only 3 health left? Yeah, let's do it. Fell Bullet. Free health savior. We're gonna shoot. We're gonna shoot Ishmael. After Ishmael wins! Let's go! Okay, Ishmael. Okay, get through this. There we go. And then this attack should take you out. No! 4 health left? Frick. Okay, well the Fell Bullet will take you out now. Bye, Ishmael! Thank you! Yeah! Frick. I was hoping. Okay. She survived for a second. Yeah.
시계 돌리느라 고생 좀 하겠다. 야.
Okay, let's see.
잘만 싸워보면 좀 덜 아프게 되살릴 수도 있지 않겠냐?
Doesn't this have a debuff with it? No, but it's pretty good if I can get it to go off. Okay, let's do a classic of... Let's do a classic, which is just a bait and switch. Trigger the power counter on Altus, and then have Gregor come in with... No, but that wouldn't... You resist blunt. Frick. That doesn't work. Okay, what if I could depower you? If I could depower you and then... Let's see, who's targeting you? You are. So I could take one of his attacks, take it onto my tank. So now I have 2 attacks going towards my tank. I have 1 attack being depowered, so the tank is going to take less damage. That means I still have 2 attacks I still need to resist somewhat. Let's see. Gregor has the one powerful attack that would be favored against the counter. So that's at least decent. Then the rest is not. The rest doesn't work. I'm gonna lose Aldous. Well, let's send it. Come on! No! Frick!
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
It's just... well, at least you get the -2 power right now, so that's decent. Okay, my tank survives. That's what I love to hear. By Aldous, we knew that was gonna happen.
그러나 아시다시피 우리는 앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐 돌이킬 수 없어진 것은
Hey, are you mass attack or are you pierce? You're blunt. Okay. Well, at least I'm gonna try to take out the ad. Let's see, if I do this blue... Ah, frick. I need... That's what it's gonna discard 2 skills, and then it's gonna, like, gain shield for that. So I'm gonna have that one go. Wait, how many is targeting you? Ah, that's a good amount to be targeting you. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Okay. Who's targeting you? That one. See, we're gonna tank as much as we can. How close are you to... You're not gonna be staggered before you die. Hey. If I could depower you... Okay, in which case I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna have you be direct. Power counter. He's starting to hit hard, yeah. Let's try this. Okay. Power down by 2 for this turn. Okay. Power down by 2. Yeah! Get some extra debuffs on you. Not a lot, but it's something. Dang it! Even with the power down by 2. Okay, whatever. That is shield. Bye-bye shield. Frick. Okay.
니네들 기분이 좋아 보인다. 뭐 재밌는 거라도 봤어?
Hey. 4 to 5 SP isn't helping. No, it is not. Everything's hopeless. Got 3 power 2. Yeah, I am going to have to attack the shield here then. That's all I can do. Lower the SP a little bit. With, like, sinking. Use Superbia for the Chains of Others. Yep, I did. But I got very unlucky in that he basically killed Honglu's turn 1, and I couldn't do anything about it. Like, they didn't have the speed or anything. And that's it. That's about right, but that's actually okay, yeah. GG. Okay, strategy, strategy, strategy.
여직 운이 좋았던 것뿐이지. 그저 지금껏 우리가 판 땅이 비옥했던 것뿐.
Okay. I could throw Princess of Lamanchaland if I had. The faster get Hong Liu off the table, the faster he starts getting debuffed. Yeah. Bring in Princesses of Lamanchaland instead of going like shield. I could go attack Rodion rather than shield Rodion. I don't know. I don't know if you have me as a friend. I've also never quite been able to figure out how to like share a party with other people. Well, there's something I should probably do because I have 10 right now. I could just go in and just be like, hey, manager ID and speed dial. I have it on, like, I can bring it on stream. I'm gonna do the inefficient way.
어때? 끝내주게 강하고 믿을 수 없이 빨랐지?
Okay. There it is. Got it. Let's see. It's a Sinclair. Got it. Okay, so we have an Ishmael, we have an Aldous, we have a Yisang, we have a Faust, Gregor, Ishmael, Heathcliff, Sinclair. Here we go. Try exiting and heading back in to refresh. Okay. I don't remember where I went. I did fine. Is this you? I'm just basically accepting Sinclair's now, so yeah. Lantern Yisei. Do enough. Let's see. I'm gonna look for who has slashing attacks. Because I have a lot of blunt, and that is not doing me any favors. Yeah, I have a ton of blunt. Those blade lineage vows. I could go like whole in on like, let's just try something out there. But when am I underleveled? A lot of my people tend to be underleveled. I could break out like N Claire rather than Philip Claire. But I like Philip Claire. I forgot to upgrade you. I forgot to do that. Butterboot already telling the player base to raise the characters. It's only part 1 and the enemy level skilling is coming in hard and fast. Ah. I could probably go in Wild Hunt Heathcliff instead of like Arcor. I can upgrade Manager of La Mancha Land. That's Pierce? I know it's gonna be like, yeah. This chapter just get released? Yeah. Even at max, you're still having difficulty fighting the boss once he's got buffs, yeah. Not enough, I do not. Okay. Let's try it. I know it seems I did very little, and I did very little, but I do want to check something. Got She Ishmael. You could technically tank and get better to lower her life. Guess so. I'd probably say, instead of you, put you in. You. Let's see how this looks. Does it help that anybody with a slash fatality will melt if the boss connects with them? Fair enough.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 저보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Got a friend named Depot whose house burned down. Yeah, so what happened to your home, Depot? Okay, let's grab you and then see if I can redirect as much as I can. This is Bear's back in the shadows. Ah, no! Goodbye! Now this is going a little bit better. Doink, 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 doink. Ow, ow. Oh, come come on. Oh, come on. Oh. I worked your software job. Make it repository is called the home repo. Understood.
그 뭐냐 거의 칼로 물베기 아니냐? 아니 베어지지 않는 정도는 아니긴 한데
Make you sad.
뭐 두드리다 보면 깨지겠지.
That ain't very effective. I don't care. That's not my goal right now. Okay. I need a sloth, which I can get. Let's see, now that you're depowered, 10% chance to flip heads, reduced by 1 at turn end. Wait, what? Minus 10% chance to flip heads? Oh. Well, that's fun. Okay. Dang it. Oh, what did I need? Oh yeah, I need another one of this, so I can just throw you in. Gotta hit one time, but hopefully this will put in below 75% so it doesn't, like, yeah. Photoshop virtual the logo in the readme. Dang! Oh, come on. There we go. Ow. Yeah, there we go. Aye! Be sad! Bah! 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 Be sad! Ow. Frick. That happened.
저것들 좀 보세요. 고약한 먹물이라도 뒤집어 쓴 것 같은.
Yeah, that's right. Get sad.
잘 먹혔나 봐요.
Don't get mad. Be sad. Be sad about your decisions in life. Blah! This is blunt, right? Yeah, it's blunt. And do you resist blunt? Yeah, you're weak to flash. Okay, you're all the same. If in case the attempt flops, you could try to get the turn 1 with the super fluid sack. That's a good idea. I could do a fluid sack instead of a... Okay. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Right. Did you get hit with paralysis, or is that just your power down? You got hit with 4 paralysis. Ah. Oh, Mersal, I'm so sorry. You're gonna win anyways, but I'm so sorry for paralysis. Yikes. Let's see, you're gonna go against the... Wow. You can still try. Oh, wow, yeah. Okay. That's what's gonna happen. And... Nope, you're gonna be staggered. Nothing I can do about that. Well, I could try to win, I guess. Try to win the clash. I think that works. Yeah, be sad. Be sad. No. one was likely to succeed anyways.
전 진짜 아프겠는데. 야,
Okay, well, there it goes.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
There goes Honglu. Honglu is down. We got negative 45 SP. With more sinking on top of that. Let's begin charging up the bullets. Yep. And this is like, you murder Honglu and you're like, yeah. Huh. Huh. Dead.
방금 파도가 너무 거칠었던 탓에 치명상을 입은 동료가 생겼는데요. 확인해 보시는 게 좋겠는데.
But now you're panicked. So what does your panic do again? Plus 10% damage from unopposed attack. Deal plus 30% damage with counterattacks. Okay. Oh, Dawn's ready for mass attacks. So that's good. Oh, and turn on 3 counterattacks yet. Sweet, that's awesome. Frick, heckies, frickies. I guess that could work? There we go. And there we go.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Got a stagger. Yay. I love my mass attack team. They're awesome. Frick. God damn it. The enemy was just a little bit too happy. Yeah, no. Okay, almost got the stagger. Let's build up your mass attack power here. Almost got the stagger. Wow!
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Did I get the stagger? No, you had shield.
죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Okay, but you're gonna end the turn soon because that 50% is gonna be 4, 8, 4. Okay. I should probably focus on the ads then here. Target has 6 plus sinking, clash power plus 1. Did I give you enough sinking? I did not. You might hit 50% before you stagger. Possibly. That could be a good thing, because then it would preserve the stagger for later. Yeah, plus I do need another turn to like charge back up the chains of others.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Okay, got a stagger on the ad. Got another stagger on the ad, that's good. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Get more sad, got the stagger, okay. Bullet! Kaboa!
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려.
Oh, well, you're not... Well... Frick! Okay, let's just go for the ads! How close are you to stagger? Do you have a stagger left? You do not. Then just go for the ads. Because why the heck not? Let's count this out. So 59, you're gonna do like... You're going to do like mass attack let's see, if I could just focus on that one. 59. Let's see. That will be enough to take out you. And then I can somewhat hard focus you. Yeah, like that. Make sure to throw Chaining of Others at you, but that's probably gonna go first and probably gonna trigger the next wave. But yeah, let's go for it. Dab it! The mass attack hit him. That was, hacking. Unfortunate. Hacking. Hack. Okay. I messed that one up. That was on me. Anyways, that's got a mass attack. Does this have a mass attack? Every 4 coffin on itself knocks 2. How many coffin do you have? You have 1. So, absolutely useless. Hate that. Yeah, Sinclair's not gonna have a fun time. I could try this. That has a chance to win, so I'm gonna throw that out there. So you and you. Power? No. You have a stack? You don't have a stack anymore, so I should probably... Actually, I should probably just target that one. Get rid of that ad. Okay. Dang it. I had a chance. Bye, Philip Claire. Yeah.
돌이킬 수 없어진 것은 눈길을 주지 않아도 된다.
6 health left? 6 health left? You're kidding me. You're 6. 4? Well, I mean, it died, but, you know, whatever.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Okay.
일반적인 상황에선 선택하지 않을 방식이기
Ta-da!
이유가 있었으리라 생각하오.
Okay. Freaking 6 health left. Okay, let's just throw a bullet in your general direction. Not even at you, just in your general direction, and you'll pop. Heck. Do I have enough to do stereoscope? I do. Let's go. Ah! Hacking loves stereoscope buster. Okay. Result, just in case it doesn't pop. Throw that at it. 6 HP and living on a dream. Yeah. Yeah. Just freaking do target to build up your stuff. Yeah, let's go. Ah! There we go. Even with a weak, it's still like hacking. There we go. More sinking. You're not gonna get positive as much. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Endures against blunt, huh? Flap. Goodbye, 6 HP person. Wait, did I just see that one of them has like 3? Woo! Did it.
이제 네 놈만 남았다.
Yay. You're next. And the last one. The X reward for another time. Another time! I did it on my own. which I'm kind of happy. How strangely confident you are for someone who has failed to protect her master. Oh, doesn't know. He doesn't know that the sinners can come back from death. Well, now that I've claimed young Master Bo's life, I should be free to clock out. There's no coming back from a crushed brain. Feel shame. Had he studied under my tutelage, he could have almost matched me in skill. And the intruder disappeared from the room without another word. Wait, is it scripted for Honglu to die during that fight? And after a brief break, I revived the dead sinners. Just who could have possibly sent him?
아까 그 가치오라는 놈이 보낸 거 아니야?
Could be that Jakubo from earlier. It's all the way he was glaring at the rich boy. Maybe. Wasn't the only one glaring daggers at Honglu, you know?
야, 괜찮냐?
Oi!
혹시 정신이
You alright? If your boy's feeling funny, ask him to turn the clock again.
아니요. 조금 생소해서.
No, it's just that this feels new to me.
원래는 여기서
Whenever I was attacked in here, this building felt so infinitely vast.
그런데 여러분들이랑
But now that I'm here with all of you, it feels so crowded and alive. Oh dang.
무슨 일이야?
That's funny how. Well, I imagine he's saying that he's happy we got his back, to paraphrase. Yay.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책.
EX.
그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Cleared within 10 turns. Yay!
도련님, 떠나기 전 여하차를
Young master, I've brewed some newer tea. Will you imbibe some before departing?
안 마시겠다고 해요, 홍루 씨.
No way,
편지
Honglu.
뜯어줬던 거 잊었어요?
Remember how the envelope we received yesterday was torn open? Refuse it.
저는 괜찮아요. 내와줘.
I'm okay.
스빈.
I'd love some teas, then. Thank you.
네, 도련님.
Yes, young master. Honglu sips Zven's tea. He's gonna collapse dead. Like, it's not a surprise. He's gonna collapse dead, and then, like, he's just gonna get back up, and it's like, oh dang. I'm not gonna be surprised if by part 2 we'll have enemies heading higher than 55. Maybe? I don't know.
그러다가 혹시나 차 안에
Hey,
무슨 독이라도
that tea could be
있으면
poisoned.
아무리 단테
I
씨가
know we have
거신다해도
Dante here,
너무
but you're being too
무모하잖아요.
reckless.
단테님이 계셔서
I wasn't
아무
being
생각 없이
reckless on account of having Dante around.
그랬다면
If I was,
단테님이
and if it
괜히
really
아프게
had been
되지
poisoned,
않을까요?
I would be needlessly hurting Dante in the process.
그저
I just,
스빈이 이렇게 무뚝뚝하게
even if she's
되었어도
become a lot less friendly,
스빈은 스빈인 채니까
Zven's still Zven,
문제 없을 거라고
so I thought it would
생각했어요.
be okay. That's when I realized that Zven's odd change of character was reminiscent of those we'd seen earlier in the back streets of District 8. Zven went through a lot of revivals, didn't she?
맞아요.
Yes.
제 가장 가까운
She's my closest
시종이라
maidservant,
값비싼
so she was on the most
생명보험을
expensive version of life insurance. Hacking life insurance is scary in this world. When you say Zven's still Zven, you mean that her memories are intact.
생명보험은
Yep, life insurance doesn't
기억과
actually
지식을
decay your
건드리지
memory.
않으니까요. 하지만 점점
But still, you'll slowly
풍화되어 간다고 해요.
erode away,
그리하여
like a
기억은
stone weathering
무슨
merciless
바람이
gusts and
깎아내리는
rainstorms.
바람처럼
The memory shrinks and shrinks, slowly losing its definition, until the
마침내
form itself is
형태조차
lost.
남지 않게 되죠.
to be honest. The Van's situation is kind of tragic. Watching a sister slash mother-like figure turning into an emotionless drone kind of reminds you of those stories about people descending in terminal sickness. Yeah, yeah. It only leaves the faint sensation that the stone was once there, until it was no more. Hecking Honglu, you are the stone! But I hope that faint sensation remains a warm remembrance to the Ven, at least. Oh. The Ven quietly cleared away the tea set. That is guy. I don't know. Sven quietly cleared away the tea set. We could not tell if she had heard Honglu or if she cared at all if she did. Goddamn stone, it strikes again. Oh, are you talking about Honglu? I'm going to take the okay. Here's a general rule of thumb I have when talking about Project Moon stuff. When it's not intrinsically clear about gender from design, then Project Moon probably intended for it to be like ambiguous. The issue comes with localization. Because if I remember, there are multiple languages around the world that don't have gendered pronouns. So when they translate over, they can default to just something like he or she, when in reality, it's just they. It's they for everybody. So I'm assuming Honglu is Honglu. That's what I assume. Either that or Honglu is a guy, because then the entire cast would be like half guys, half girls, so, you know. Dante is absolutely non-binary, though. Like, Dante does not have gender. Dante has a clock. Even when someone is narrating a gender, Project Moon also uses the unreliable narrator, so you got double jeopardy. Yeah! Hecking! Wonder Lab is one of my favorite webcomics, and, like, I think none of the characters have a defined gender. Like, if I remember correctly, when reading Wonder Lab, nobody's gender was defined at all. Even the magical girl abnormality in there was just, like, very, like, ambiguous. Clock face, yeah. Hecking. None of Wonder Lab is currently non-canon, dude. Whatever, I still love Wonder Lab. Defense quietly cleared away the tea set. We could not tell if she had heard Honglu, or if she cared at all, if she did. Regardless, we left her to her job and made our way to the palanquin that was waiting to take us to the round 2 venue. While marching out to meet your foes in a deadly war. Normally, most sinners would have laughed us off for being overdramatic, but today, they were all listening intently to her every word. We've already had several close run-ins with candidates and their factions. Dante, gender, stop clock. Dante's gender is clock. And even the formidable Heishu pack. Those experiences were more than enough to convince us that this was the time to take her seriously. We must first learn as much as possible about our primary foe. The one that poses us the greatest threat, if you will. Chu? And that is Ja Chu. Yep. So let's list everything we've learned about that individual so far. Dante, just the clock. Dante is a clock. Like... Dante is a clock, and it's like, okay, but, gender. Nope, just a clock. Can we judge off a voice actor? Nope, the voice actor is just a clock. Literally just a ticking of a clock. Well, we know that he has no problems with bloodying his own hands. And remember how he grabbed those decapitated heads? And we know that he tried to ensure that both our team and Jishun's wouldn't participate in the family hierarch war. We are also aware that he is flanked by Zilu, a mighty Heishu, and Zikong, a strategist. And it seemed like he was the one who set the assassins from last night too, right? Yeah. We know that he's definitely wary of us, but we should also stay on guard. As we all know by now, Dongwon-yeon is led by 4 ancient and great houses. The Jia, the Shi, the Shu, and the Wang. It does help save on the budget since the actual main character with the most text has basically 0 actual speaking audio. Yeah! I imagine how funny it would be if, like, in their office, like, in the, like, voice recording studio, they had an actual clock there, and they, like, recorded the clock every time. I would love that. Ever since the times before my own birth, this place was a den of political intrigue, a jungle where a single misstep could spell your death. Today, the Jia family holds most power of influence among the 4. Which means that I was at the top of the world, afforded a life of luxuries and leisure, the kind of envious life that everyone looks up to and aspires to attain. But Big Brother Chu, he was beneath even the rock bottom of the same world. Grandfather clock in the corner of the booth. Yeah. Rock bottom. A metaphor for aught, perhaps. If it isn't, then I presume he's implying that someone pushed Dashu to the depths. Yes. Many, many hands pushed him toward the cliff, until there was no more room for him to back up to, until his only remaining choice was to plummet. You have to wind it so it makes a sound. Yeah. Brother Shu is the last surviving descendant of the annihilated Kong family. Oh. That is certainly was Cha, was it not? His mother was from the Kong family. Ah. How? My hand was probably one of the many that pushed him off the cliff. I don't think you're the kind of person to do something like that, Honglu. No need to make excuses for me. Envy and jealousy came about from my grandmother and the elders' favoritism. And where there is zenith, though exists a nadir. Hiding won't let me get away from it. So I'm going to accept it. That would make the same tick sounds. Yeah, grandfather clock, I love the imagery. I love it. It would make the same sounds, but just having it there. Oh my gosh. What if they speak all their lines to a grandfather clock? Hong Lu remained placid throughout the entire reveal, as though he was making some innocent commentary about the weather and the clouds going by. In fact, watch out for the ones working with a thumb, too. It was Yoshu who appeared more agitated than he was. The thumb? Oh, that walking brick shithouse from earlier. Lei Hung. Lei Hung! Ah! Okay. Ah. You're weirdly brave, Yoshu. Don't you usually just... It's because he's powerful. Silence descended in the palanquin. Has Ryoshu ever called anyone straight up powerful before? No one replied. Oh, wait. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Where the heck are we? Whoa! This is different. Oh, I can still do this because yeah, it's still charging. I'm almost out of enkephalin. Oh dear. We have arrived at the venue for the second round of the evaluation. We found ourselves at some kind of deep subterranean area with multiple lifts installed inside it. Some contestants were already rising on those lifts, but most of them had elected to remain down here to quietly and furtively discuss their strategies. As for us, we were slowly getting used to our presence drawing the attention of every single person in the room the moment we entered. Gonna have to dip? Need to do some chores? Have a good one? Yeah, have a good one too! Thank you for being here, I almost called you Dr. Hermit Gamer. The Hermit Gamer? Yay! Fun having you.
참가자분들은
Contestants now each board their lifts and ascend.
됩니다.
그럼
Well, then,
저희도
should we get going
탑승할
too?
너무 눈에 띄는 것 같은
I feel like we're
느낌이
drawing
나와요.
way too much attention. So let's... But we were stopped by a voice calling us.
오라버니,
Big Brother Vo.
대요.
Ah, Deo.
그간 안녕하셨나요?
Have you been well? I've seen a child who looked just like her a few times in Honglu's memories. I remember her beaming at Honglu as she made a mound of petals with one hand. But now she looked on at him without a discernible emotion, a spear in the very same hand.
대요. 네가 가주대전에
대요.
참여하게 될 줄은 몰랐네.
I didn't think you'd be participating in family hierarchy war.
잊으셨나요, 오라버니?
Have you forgotten that my family cannot exist unless we are in service of greater houses?
밑에 있어야만 건사할 처지였어요. 지금은
I am but a blade serving a clan from the Zhu family. Oh,
보천 누나네에서
I see. For Big Sister Baochai's family.
네.
Yes.
그러니
I'll be
앞으로
fighting in the service of others to the last of my
다른 사람을
days.
위해 싸우다 죽게 되겠죠.
대요.
Deo. Honglu took a step toward her, but she raised her hand and pushed him away. It was not a threat, but her gesture carried such implicit resoluteness that it brought Honglu to a stop.
대요. 나는 곧 대관원을 떠날
Ew.
거야.
I'll be departing Dongwonyan soon. The elders have commanded me to leave here and experience more of the world.
떠난다고요?
You're leaving Dongwonyan?
결국
So you'll leave me now,
그날의 어떤
still refusing to illuminate me the truth about that day.
이렇게 떠나시는군요.
Ah.
왜
Why?
왜 계속 그렇게
Why won't you
웃고만
stop
계시는 거예요?
smiling like that?
부디
Then
다시 돌아오지
I hope you'll never come back here again.
한때는 정답게 지내는
We shared an
인연이었지만
intimate bond once, yet all is for naught.
지금은 하나도
Now I am
다른
unbound by the
마음이
heaven,
없고
unbound by the dirt.
이 마음은
Still lies this heart of mine now, with emptiness wrought.
꽃이 필 때는
A blossom may be lovely now, but its wilting sharpens the blade of woe, the blade of hurt.
참
Our meeting never should have come to pass.
좋았을
너는 언제나
You always say things that are so difficult and saddening to hear. And now,
제 장례는
my own funeral was held long ago,
뒤늦게 오라버니
and now, having met you for the final time,
부디
when we meet our ends here,
형체도 남지 않게
may we
된
each
한
become a lone thread of formless smoke,
바람에
to be
흩날려
scattered to the
드리도록
winds.
할게요.
With that, there you walked away from us.
아, 여러분들께
Ah,
소개를 미처
looks like I forgot to introduce her to everyone. Frick.
어렸을 때 잠시나마
She's
인연을
with someone whom I had a brief connection in my childhood.
맺었지만
Though, I guess our reunion was made under pretty unfavorable circumstances.
누군가의 호의로 이곳에 왔.
That she has come here in service of another candidate means that we'll be enemies the next time we meet. He sang trailed off without vocalizing that sentiment, and sighed.
인연이란 건 이토록
Connections are such
지속되어지는
fickle
것이니까.
things after all. Honglu muttered with a faint hint of loneliness as we entered the grand lift enclosed by 4 pillars. Honglu was lonely! Honglu felt something. Yay! The lift rises ploddingly. When I looked down, I could see the other candidates still waiting for their lifts, looking up at us. The candidates whose fates may or may not intermingle with our own in this battle. Pabble? Chabo!
나는 결코 이곳에서 살아나갈 수 없다.
He will never leave this place alive!
그는 사활을
No matter what it takes! We will cut off your head! No matter what it takes! Someone screams bitterly from beneath us, but the lift does not stop. Hong Lu, are we to battle villains henceforth in this quest? But to them, we are the villain. Then are they to be evil in our eyes? It's a distinction without a difference. Well, whichever is the case, I'm pretty sure that trying to draw a clear line between enemies and allies won't mean much. What if Hong Lu died multiple times with life insurance and due to be emotionally muted? Possibly. That could be what happened. It seemed that we finally arrived at our destination as the lift slowed down. We were greeted by a sight that, at first glance, appeared as though it belonged outside. But we were still clearly within the confines of Hongyang. Yeah, you can see the walls over there. Underneath the blue sky were two metal gates leading into a massive, looming structure. Red lights flickered ominously around the building. Looks like they've decorated this huge space to look like the outside. I can't even fathom how much money they must have poured into this project. Family Hierarch Evaluations Round 2. A disembodied voice echoed from the speakers with a buzz. Begins now. The door to the lift that carried us up here closed shut. Ah, I finally recognize where we are. You've been here before? This place is the site of the former Age Corp that was once headed by the Kong family. Ah, this place still bleeds from the wounds made then. I wonder if we will be spilling fresh blood over them today. We are surrounded by the loud and crowded bustle of the teeming audience. Is Hong Lu smiling still, as he always has since our first meeting? I turn around to face him, only to see a much younger Hong Lu. The deep sorrow in the child's eyes was about to overflow, as if he were ready to burst into tears. There we go. That Ishii's phase, and all others is part 1 of Canto 8. Wanna hug the poor boy? Yeah. He's sad. Also, I am freaking lucky I had no more enkephalin. Hecking. Perfect timing. Okay. Well then. That's everything. That's everything from part 1. Hecking, honking, dang. Well, I had to see about who to raid because I am tired. But yeah, before anybody starts running up and be like, I gotta go, it's just like, I have a stream tomorrow. Yay! I'm gonna be doing commissions. So $10 for art, $20 for fanfic. Let me just drop a link to my VGem profile in case you want to get stuff in before. But if you want to do anything during, then the donation box can work perfectly fine. So, let's see. I have a few friends who are alive right now. I'm gonna first check, though, if Limbus Company is being played by anybody who speaks English. One poll to our success. You know what? Fair enough. I have enough. Let's go. Hey!
이 정도면 사람 팔이. 난 또 이번에 시술 받으면 팔 두 짝 다 뱀으로 변하나 싶었지.
We gotta what? Oh my gosh. Well, that's pretty good. We got Hishu Pack Gregor. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Okay, there's someone just doing a quiet stream. There's someone doing Kanto 8, but they look like they're at the end, so don't want to go for them. There's a fairly large streamer who's doing Limbus Company for the first time. Let's see. And they've only been going for an hour, so let's give them a visit. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Please remember to always be awesome, always be kind, and keep observing. Something silly could happen, like tomorrow, where you can have me write fanfic. You could pay me $20 to write one page of fanfic of like a freaking district that isn't U Corp. I hecking love writing Bloody Waters, but holy cow. It takes a lot out of me. And it takes a lot for me to come up with ideas for it. But Bloody Waters, I love writing my fanfic. Anyways. I'll talk to you later. So, the raid message is going to be... Bad Lou Raids! Make sure to copy it, paste it, put whatever emails you want on the beginning and end of it. And I hope to see you tomorrow.